Y'all just gonna look at me or you gonna say hello? Hey, your Empress. How you doing? Hey, Layla B. How you doing? Okay, let's go ahead and get started. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to Leigh's Intuitive Tarot. My name is Leigh, and today we are going to take a look at who can't stop thinking about you and why. So this is Spirit's choice, because when I was thinking about what I wanted to do, they started playing Frank Ocean in my head. I've been thinking about you. Ooh, no, 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 no. So this is from Spirit. This message, this is whatever Spirit wants you to know, okay? Okay, here we go. Hold on one second. Bring that out a little bit. Okay. I can hear myself. Okay, don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you like to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, all the information is in the description box below. And like I said, if you send me some money, let me know, because if you don't tell me and I don't see it, I will be out at the end of the reading. So I don't like to do that. It's only ever happened once, but I don't like to do that. So you gotta let me know that you sent it if you send it. Okay? All right, let's go ahead and get started. So we're first going to start with Cancer. Happy birthday, Cancers. Whether it's yesterday was your birthday or your birthday was previously at the beginning of the season. If it's happening today, happy birthday. If it's happening later, happy early birthday. Okay? So belated, now, happy, and early birthday. Okay? You're welcome. All right, let's see what's going on. All right, what's the message you got for just Cancer in general before we start talking about who's thinking about them? Oh, boo, you're going to have to wait. you down at the end of the thing. It's going to be a minute. Okay. All right. So overall energy is innocence, right? So some of y'all, you're not healing your inner child. That's what that's telling me straight up. Hold on. I got to fix this because I got to be able to hear what I'm saying. Okay. Some of y'all, you're not working on your inner child. That's what Spirit is saying, okay? You still got this crazy person with the red eyes here, staying up all night, obsessed about you, looking at, maybe that's why I'm hearing that song too, because maybe it's them, right? Okay, then we got, yeah, because this person's a trash box. I feel like for some of you, it's one and the same. For others of you, it could be more than one person that is doing this to you, okay? You know they're garbage, okay? I feel like Spirit is telling you, this reading is about divine guidance, and you need to be making sure that you're following what makes you happy, what it is you came here to do, and the things that are going to make your life better than what, where it currently is. Because I feel like for a lot of you, you are not doing that, and that's one of the reasons that's holding you back. Because I had somebody come in the comments today talking about, or was it yesterday, talk about, oh, they tired about hearing about this soulmate and blah 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 blah. I'm like, well, okay, you got free will. Anytime y'all want to leave, you can leave. It's saying it like this. So either you're gonna listen to the message Spirit give you and do what you need to do, or if you feel like you need to go, the door is open. Nobody is holding you here. Okay? So, because like I said, if you're not doing, some of y'all, like I told you, some of y'all are not doing what you're supposed to do, and then you want to come back up in here and get mad because your person hasn't shown up. This is your manifestation. I'm reading your energy. So if the person is not showing up, maybe you need to be asking yourself where you falling short. What is it you're not doing, instead of asking outside sources, because outside sources don't have nothing to do with where you are in your journey. All we doing is giving you the information. Okay? All right. You said Spirit has not let you forget that people are talking shit. At least you got people talking. You funny. Okay, so let me clarify. Why is the innocence card showing to Spirit? Okay, so I was supposed to be doing you first, but I guess it's gonna be an all-in-one reading. Everybody in here, the Dusty and Crusty, the new person, and you are all in here. So, like I said, you're supposed to be working on your healing your inner child, because this inner child has been beat up. Okay, they have been beat up, and this person is a part of you, and they will always be there. I told you, I don't care if you're 200 years old, if you're 100 years old, this little child, girl or guy, girl or little boy, little girl, little boy, is still in there, and you need to be making sure that you're taking care of it. Otherwise, it will start to spaz out on you. Okay, all right. So we got two cards that fell here. We've got wine and dine. So this is talking about, this new person coming into your life. And then we have make a move showing up here. It says swipe, speak, show up, whatever your move is. Now's the time to make it. Waiting won't align you, action will. So when this person comes in and wants to make a move towards you, you're going to have to let them know that you're interested as well. We talk about this all the time. Okay, so first card that fell is the Ace of Wands. This is talking about a passionate new beginning with this new person, right? This is the person, one of the people that's thinking about you. The trash box is the other one, right? My boo. So then we got Usher, my boo, Usher and Alicia Keys, my boo. So it says official status, exclusive relationship, seeing each other openly. Okay. All right. Then we got the Five of Swords showing up here. This can talk about winning at all costs. It can also talk about mind games. Let's see what comes up. Yeah. See. It's this person, the turned person, the trash box, the obsessed one that likes to party all the time. Says party animal, sex, drugs, alcohol, surface pleasures. That's all this person does. You are going through a cleanse. I feel like you and your person detox, ridding negativity, purification. Okay. So this can talk about also about, hey, Allie-K, good morning. Good to see you here. Allie-K is a member. Say hello to Allie-K, everybody. So with this Five of Swords, I feel like what Spirit is trying to tell you is that you are trying to win at all costs. So you are working on cleansing yourself, right? And because you are doing that, when this pineapple here that likes to party all the time comes in the trash box, you're not going to be paying attention to them because your mind is focused on yourself. Okay. All right. Last card we have showing up here says false person. So again, it's this person. They just keep inserting themselves, trying to insert themselves back into your life because all the old tactics are not working. So this person is going to come, Spirit is saying, with a sob story, with this SOS card. So I hear that SOS. Let me, I want to pull this song up. Hold on. Because I keep hearing it, but I just hear that part. I want to see what she's talking about in this song. Hey, Lisa, how you doing? Okay, this is the old it's the old person. I'm obsessive when just one thought of you comes up, and I'm aggressive. Just one thought ain't close enough. You got me stressing, incessantly pressing the issue, because every moment gone, I know I miss you. I'm the question, and of course you're the answer. Just hold me close, boy or girl, because I'm your tiny dancer. You make me shaking, never mistaken, but I can't control myself. Got me calling out for help. So this motherfucker gonna be coming back in, telling you all this bullshit, right? And trying to make you think it's something other than what it is. I told you, this person don't like you. This ain't somebody, you know, they're going to try to tell you they fucking in love with you. This person ain't fucking in love with you. They in love with the fuck that's coming towards you. That's what they in love with. They in love with trying to take something from you, okay? So you need to remember this. Even those of you that are talking about going back to the person in the past, I'm going to say it again. Listen to what I'm saying. Some of y'all new people may need a refresher just in case, okay? Spirit is telling you, if you're being pulled into third parties, if this person is married and has a child, if this person is out in the streets constantly with people, and that's all they do, because Spirit is telling you this is what they do, even if you don't know this, right? This person does not have your best interest at heart. Somebody that truly loves you is not going to do any of these things that we've talked about that this person is currently doing or has been doing in the past. So it will behoove you to love yourself and put yourself first and stop trying to hold on to motherfuckers that you know are not treating you properly. Okay? All right. Yeah, they gossip too. They gossip too, because this is somebody that talks about you in order to make themselves feel better. Anybody that has to stand on somebody else's shoulders in order to feel better or put somebody else down to feel better, it's not what you want, okay? Because if they doing this to you and they proclaim to love you, then what the fuck you think they doing to every fucking body else? This is the question you gotta ask, okay? All right. Okay, so let's move on. Okay, let me see if there's anything else Spirit wants to tell you. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do, what I want to use. Okay. Okay, so Spirit is telling you, this is to everybody. If you are not currently with your person, with the new person, I ain't talking about that old motherfucker, because that ain't no relationship. That's a fucking situationship. It's a sneaky link. You the one on the side while they got one on the way with somebody. It's you can call it what you want. With this single life card, this is what you're supposed to be doing, living your best life. That's what Spirit is trying to get you to see. And you are supposed to be allowing these feelings for these old motherfuckers, to these dusties and crusties, to be fading away, right? This is what we want to happen. That's what this purging and cleansing we're talking about. That's what it is. It's letting go of shit that you've been having, because this is what this person is going to do. If you have any remnants of feelings for this person, I don't give a fuck how long you was with them. Okay, just like with the friends. I don't give a fuck how long y'all was friends. I don't care if y'all was born in the same hospital on the same day, and your mom and the other person's mom was right next to each other in the hospital. If this person is dragging you, I don't care what type of relationship it is, you need to fucking let it go. It's time to be ruthless out this motherfucker. You need to let it the fuck go. That's what the purge is about. Okay? You're not just purging and cleansing yourself. You ridding yourself of any type of energy that's holding you back from being who the fuck you came here to be. This shit is interfering with your fucking mission. And if you allow it to continue to do that, don't be coming back up in here screaming at me about you not getting your personal, about you not getting what the fuck you supposed to get, because I keep telling you, what you came here to do is what is supposed to happen first. And if you don't do that, then don't be looking for no money. Don't be looking for no houses. Don't be looking for no cars. Don't be looking for no man or woman. I'm just going to tell you straight up here, because Spirit is serious about this, okay? And you can feel bad and say blah, 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 all the fuck you want. But if you're not doing what you're supposed to do, it's going to be what it's going to be, because I keep telling you, my spiritual team don't put up with that bullshit from me, so I know they're not going to put up with it. Yours is not going to put up with it from you. So I'm just telling you straight up, put on your big boy drawers, put on your big girl panties, and understand we are adults. Okay? Some of us been hanging on to this shit we're currently getting rid of for fucking decades. So you can't hang on to stuff like this for a long period of time and then think that you're just going to continue to hang on to it and walk into a healthy relationship with somebody. Okay? Let me just be honest. Your parents, your caregivers, whoever the fuck it was that raised you, fucked you up. Okay? This is not what we wanted. Okay? We didn't want it to happen this way. It is what happened, okay? And so we, being in the adults that we have to take responsibility for the fact that, yes, it wasn't what we wanted. We're not to blame for what happened, but we are to blame when we don't fucking fix our shit. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? You can't stand here. Some of y'all are waiting on these fucking people from the past to come back and give you closure and do this and do that. No, you can give yourself closure, okay? You got to stop sitting around waiting on some people who done you dirty from fucking 1912. It's goddamn, it's been over 100 years, right? It's time to let this bullshit go. Because if you really want to change your life, that's what Spirit is talking about with this Five of Swords, Cancer, and everybody in here. That is what they're trying to tell you. You gotta hang on, grab onto what your goal is, and fucking ride it till the wheels fall off. Right? That means if you're having a bad day, if you're having a good day, if you feel like doing it, if you don't feel like doing it, all this stuff, you have to get yourself into a mindset where you like, okay, this shit happened, but my life is not gonna fucking be like this anymore. So that means if I say that, then I gotta do whatever I'm being called to do. Like I said, whether I want to, whether I don't, whether I feel good, whether it doesn't, whether it make me feel good one day, make me feel like shit the next day, you just gotta keep fucking going. Because if you don't fix your life, it's going to continue to be the fucking shit show that it is. I'm just going to be honest and tell you the goddamn truth. Okay? Because you know I don't sugarcoat things anyway. But I'm getting raw, more raw with a lot of y'all, because it's like, it's time for you to pick up what Spirit is putting down. It's time. Okay? It's time for you to realize you have to do work. Nothing is going to come to you for free. These people that you hanging on to don't give a fuck about you, because if they did, they would be treating you the way that they supposed to be treating you, and you wouldn't have to say nothing about it. That's what Spirit is trying to get you to understand. You know, I get it. See, I keep telling you, we keep getting in this mindset where, because we love like that and we think that, you know, okay, I'm going to do my best and I'm going to be right and I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. We think everybody else thinks like that, and that's bullshit. If that were true, this would be a completely different fucking world than what it is. You wouldn't see people out there, you know, and whatever they doing to people and doing all this crazy stuff and all this, if it really was the way that we are. That's why I keep trying to tell you, you're different. You're not like everybody else. So your life is not going to be like everybody else. Okay? The things that you got to go through versus what somebody else got to go through. Yes, it sucks. Nobody likes it. I don't fucking like it, but it is what it is, right? So this is about you saying, okay, I'm in it. I'm halfway through it, or however far through it you are. I just got to keep on pushing. I got to keep on, what did you say? Keep on swinging, keep on, whatever, singing, keep on singing, keep on. You got to keep on till you get through whatever this is. Because we all signed up for this shit, and it don't matter if we like it, if we don't like it, this and that, this is how it makes us feel, whatever. It is what it is. And so I don't know about you, but I'm not going to be here in 10 years still talking about some shit that I should have healed 10 years ago. Okay? So it's time for y'all to come on. Come on. Nobody likes to do it. But like I said, the rewards you getting on the other side, it's worth it. It's worth the stuff you get. And like I said, you get to spend the rest of your life with somebody who gonna have your fucking back, and people around you, community around you, that's gonna treat you the way you treat other people. Okay? And if that's important to you, then you just gonna have to do what you gotta do. You're gonna have to suck it up and do it. That's all I'm trying to get you to understand. Okay? And like I said, you gotta stop I don't know, like romanticizing or fantasizing. Oh my God, one day my prince and my princess. Okay, yeah. After you fucking heal yourself, after you go through that fucking mud, like I told you, when you crawling, like be crawling in the army, when they be showing you them damn movies, and them people be in the mud, and they all in the trenches, and the fucking bullets is flying over their head, and they like, oh God, I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it. That's the way you gonna fucking need to be, okay? All of they look the when they show you the fairy tales, they don't show you all the bullshit you had to go through in order to get there, right? They just show you the end when they ride off into the fucking sunset. So if you want to do that, you got to crawl through the fucking mud. You got to get dirty. You gotta feel all the fucking shit you don't want to feel. The shit you've been running from for fucking decades. You gonna have to turn around and face it. It's just like that horror movie I talk about all the time, right? Talk about this all the time, where the heroine or the hero, they running. Usually it's a heroine, right? They running from the fucking killer, running from the killer, running from the killer, running from the killer. And then finally, because I used to wonder, because now I don't like horror movies the way I used to like them. I used to love them fuckers. Now I'm like, ugh, and I used to wonder why I used to like them like I did. And I feel like it's because Spirit wanted me to understand this message. So you running from these people, and then, or running from these things, and then eventually you like, okay, am I gonna fucking keep running from this shit for the rest of my life? Or am I gonna turn around and be a man or be a woman and fucking face this shit and just let whatever happens, let it happen, okay? And so what I mean by that, listen to what I'm telling you. That means if you gotta fucking walk away from somebody, and yes, nobody wants to be by themselves, nobody wants to be alone, I get it, okay? But I keep trying to tell you, you have to be able to do that. You have to be able to be okay being by yourself. You have to, because there's always gonna be somebody in this fucking on this fucking earth that's gonna try you and try to hold that over your head as fucking leverage. That's why you gotta be like, well, bitch, if you wanna go, fucking go. Why you think I tell people out here all the time? Because I'm like, I only want the people here that's fucking supposed to be here. If you ain't supposed to be here, then we just gonna have to part ways. It's okay, because I want the slots that are here, I want them to be for the people that are truly gonna get something out of this, that really gonna take what I'm saying seriously and are really gonna do the work. Them the people I want up in here. If you just want to hear a goddamn story all day long and you don't give a fuck and you this and that, then like I said, if you gotta go, go. You ain't even gotta tell me you gonna leave. Just go. Okay? So you have to be willing to be like that with everything in your fucking life. Because I keep telling you, everything in this fucking life is on you borrowing. You're borrowing it. Okay? Nothing's gonna be with you forever. Except for this body and this soul. Right? For the life you live here. And then when you leave, the body's gonna leave. And you and the soul gonna get the hell on up out of here, right? So I'm saying all this to say, the only constant is change. And the minute you start to realize that, and you realize, I just gotta let go of these motherfuckers. Because like I said, how many times you gonna get stabbed in the back? How many times you gonna get slapped across the face? Hopefully not literally. How many times you're gonna be made to feel like shit by somebody who should be fucking boosting you up every day? How many times? When does enough become enough, right? I was listening to somebody today and they was talking about, you have to be willing to do the hard shit. Walk away from the person that you don't want to walk away from. Do the fucking, see, and me, I'm like, do the goddamn work. Because the more you do the damn work, the more you'll be able to walk away from the people you need to walk away from. Because I'm telling you, the more and more you do it, and you start to look at what the fuck is going on in your life, you like, oh no, I got to clean fucking house. Because I didn't realize all this bullshit was going on. Okay? And so it's a lot of y'all, you scared, and I get it. I used to be scared too. But I'm trying to tell you, you are made of better fucking stuff, all of y'all up in here, than you think you are. Way better stuff than you think you are. Okay? You're stronger than you think you are. You can do things that you think you can't do. All of that is a fucking illusion. It's an illusion. It's what the ops want you to think, so you'll fucking hang on. So you'll continue to get fucking abused. So you'll continue to get dragged. So you'll continue to be living a fucking half life, because they leeching off of you with the other half. So you got to look at it for what it fucking is. This is warfare. You know, people say that stuff, and I'm sure a lot of people be laughing. They think it's funny, but it's the truth. Because you're fighting for your fucking life, all y'all in this collective, okay? And I don't feel like a lot of y'all realize it. You're fighting for your life, whether you're going to be happy, whether you're going to have kids with somebody that you're going to want to be in a relationship with for the rest of your life. You know, whether this the connection you get into with the person, are y'all going to be able to keep it going? Are you going to have type of people in your life finally that give to you the same way you give, that love you the way that you love, and all of these things? Because if you want true mirrors, you got to become a true mirror. That's what I keep trying to tell you. You can't sit here and keep saying it's them, when it's you too. It is you too, okay? It is you too. Like I told you, nobody consciously say, hey, they want to be fucked over, but you got shit in the computer. You got viruses in the computer that you got to get out. That's what Spirit is trying to get you to understand. Just like you can't use a computer or your phone or whatever the fuck until you get that shit off of there, because it's making you do all kinds of shit that you wouldn't normally do. I mean, you just got to do it. Nobody wants to put the fucking shit on there and get it off, but you got to do what you got to do. That's what Spirit is trying to get you to understand. Okay, you got to stop living in la la land and just looking at the pretty shit and not turning around and looking at look at what my life has become, what I've allowed it to become, because it's you. I keep trying to tell you, nobody doing anything. It's you. Because if you keep thinking, I don't get treated the way I deserve to be treated, or you know, these people talk to me crazy and I sit there and I let it happen. That's you. The first time they're showing you who they are. Anytime after that, it's you. It is you. Okay? Because like I said, it's not about an apology anymore. It needs to be an apology with some fucking changed behavior. And if there's no changed behavior, bitch, you gotta go. You gotta fucking go. Okay? And you need to be ready to reinforce that, because it's going to be motherfuckers that's going to try you. I keep trying to tell you. But like I said, you cannot be afraid to walk this path alone. That's why I tell y'all about it. You prepare yourself with the fucking self-love. When you start loving yourself and taking care of yourself and doing the thing, putting yourself first and feeding yourself and taking care of yourself the way, and I mean feeding your soul, not just your mouth, your soul, feeding your body. Okay, your soul. When you start feeding your spirit and doing the things you need to do and loving on yourself the way you're supposed to, I'm telling you, you'll automatically be like, you gotta fucking go, and you gotta go, and you gotta go, and you gotta go. And any of y'all that are still here, that you want to kirk out tomorrow, and you don't want to act right, your ass gotta go fucking too. Okay? Because I keep telling you, when you're like that, you are at your most savage. That's when you your most fucking dangerous. And that's when you really gonna see people for who the fuck they truly are. Oh my God. You see that with Cancer? Cancer told me I can't do this, I can't do this, I can't do that, because I keep trying to tell you, it's always gotta be, it's always gonna be somebody that's trying to fucking get over on you. And it's up to you to see it. That's what I'm trying to get you to see. Because see, we'll let people do shit to us, and then afterwards, we want to kick our own asses because we allowed it to happen. But I'm like, if you do the thing Spirit is telling you, you're going to catch them fuckers right when they doing it, and you can kick them off in the ass and pat your own fucking self on the back. That's what this is about, okay? All right. Girl and guy, all of y'all, get it together. Wake up. That's what Spirit is telling you. Wake up to what is going on in your life, because each day that goes by, you cannot get it back, and you need to fix your life, collective. All of y'all, okay? Fix your life, okay? I don't care. I don't care. These things, like I said, if you want betterment in all areas of your life, you're going to have to start with your shit. And it don't seem like it's connected, but start working on yourself and find out what I'm talking about. Find out what I'm talking about. Find out firsthand. Okay, so look, we got this platonic passion card. This is talking about when you and this person come together, how y'all are, you didn't see it coming. You didn't see the feelings and the stuff coming, but it's going to end up showing up, okay? All right. So, like I said, stop wasting your life sitting around just thinking, oh, all I got to do is sit here and this person's going to show up. Spirit ain't say none of that. Where they say that at? They say the person was going to come, but you need to do certain things in order to open the door for that person to come in. Hey, so we got Lone Wolf coming up here. It says, are you really a loner, or are you afraid of loving someone who could hurt you? Like I told you, anybody can fucking hurt you. This is what's funny to me. Some of y'all are afraid to let this new person in, the soulmate in, but you still got motherfuckers sitting in your energy that hurt you every fucking day, all day long, and you don't say shit about that. You ain't scared of that, but you scared of somebody new coming into your life. Oh, just because, what is it, better than the devil that you know, better the devil you know than the one you don't? Is that what it is? Because like I said, these cards that keep repeating, it's telling me people in this collective are not doing everything that they're being told to do. Okay? All right. So look at what they're saying. They're saying, are you really a loner? Are you afraid of loving someone who could hurt you but you still got motherfuckers in your energy that's doing it every day that you love, that you already love, that's doing it to you. That's probably why you feel like this, right? But how are you going to have different, or how are you going to do different if you don't start cutting these motherfuckers out? Because I tell you like this. I'm going to tell you like this. There's no guarantees for anybody that you ain't going to get hurt, right? But I can tell you this. Let them fucking come. Let them fucking come with the bullshit. They can get the fuck on too. That's the energy that I'm in. And that's the energy that you need to be in, where there is no compromise. It is not hard for somebody to act right and treat people right. You know that's the truth, because all of y'all do it. You act right and treat people right all day long, every day, right? So why are we making excuses for these other motherfuckers? Oh, well, they this and they that. You had this, you had that. You still treating motherfuckers right. Why the fuck they can't, right? These are the questions you need to start asking. Some of y'all hold your own fucking selves to a higher fucking standard than you do the motherfuckers that you got coming in and out of your goddamn energy, and you wonder why your life, your social life, your fucking romantic life is fucked up. That is why. Because you'll hold your own fucking feet to the fire. Like I said, you'll kick your own ass because of some shit somebody else did to you, instead of kicking their ass and saying, bitch, I'm not having it. Bitch, or motherfucker, or whatever you want to say, I'm not fucking having it. Okay? Because it's enough. Enough is enough. If you don't draw the line, if you don't put your foot down, if you don't fucking dig in, it's going to be the same shit for the rest of your life. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay? It's going to be the same thing. You're going to have to do the work. And the longer you delay it, the longer it's going to fucking take. All right. Next one. We got too much showing up here. It says, you tell others too much about yourself all at once. Sit back and listen more. Because see, this comes out of, we trying to engage with somebody and get them to get that connection going with us and stuff like that. And like I said, there's nothing wrong with that. But you got to allow them the chance to show you who they are and allow them to earn it. Because everybody need to be trying to earn their place to be with you, because you know what you give. Okay? All right. So then we got age issues. It says you feel too old or too young to date or have issues with your partner's age. I tell you, get over this fucking shit. Get over this. Everything and everybody is not going to come in the package you want them to come in. Okay? And all of this shit is by design. I keep telling you, because this earth and some of these rules, these societal rules and shit like that are just straight up just that bullshit. Okay? And this is why these things are going to be happening. Age gaps, interracial relationships, right? Interreligional, like different, we don't say interreligional. I'm making up my own fucking words. Different religion relationships, right? All of these things are going to be happening because what does it matter? At the end of the day, if I love you and you love me and we treat each other right and we having a beautiful relationship and we ain't hurting no fucking body, why is that anybody else's business? See, that's the problem. The people who are digging in your business are the ones that really need to be paying attention to themselves and paying attention to what's going on in their lives. And the reason why they got their fucking head so far up in your business is because they don't want to look at the problems that they have. Okay? So I'm saying all this to say, Y'all gonna have to get it together. This is some made up shit here. Who cares? Who gives a fuck? Like I said, as long as you consenting adults, nobody is saying nobody. It ain't no shit like that. Then I mean, what is it? Right? What is it? It's just another reason to stop yourself from to deprive yourself from being fucking happy with somebody. Okay? Then we got being guarded showing up here. It says you are lonely because you are so aloof. Trust others and let them into your heart. Like I said, you cannot stop. Don't give a fuck how much you heal yourself. You cannot people from coming up into your life and trying you. It is just life. Okay? That is just a part of life. That is just always gonna be that one, just like that does fucking smartest person in the room. And oh, I'm gonna pull the wool over Cancer's eyes or over the collector's eyes, and I'm just gonna do whatever the fuck I want to do. Cut them off at the fucking pass. Cut them off at the pass. That's all it is. Be like you. Like that's why I told you, don't go rushing into nothing. Then you don't have to worry about being hurt like that, right? If you take your time and you slow down and you allow the other person to put in effort and do work and do all these things and see what they're about, and you just chill out, then like I said, there's less of a chance that you get hurt. But like I said, if you take your time, at the stage you would find out somebody is not for you, it's not going to hurt your feelings. That's what I keep trying to get you to understand. The reason why those of you that are like this and you're talking about getting hurt is because it's those of you that don't want to stop doing what Spirit is telling you to stop doing. Stop taking the feelings you feeling and running off like it's a sprint, right? Like you just trying to get to the end, right? To y'all being married and settled down and all this shit. Yep, tomorrow, or you want it yesterday. I keep telling you, stop throwing your fucking tuxedo in your damn wedding gown in the damn back seat when you go on these dates with these people. I'm just going out to have a good time. Let's just see what this is. Stop hyping it up in your mind to be something other than what it is. Okay? That's part of this shit that you hurting your own self and you don't even realize that you're doing it. That's why I told you, you have to look at yourself. And yes, it's hard. There you go, Michael Jackson. I'm starting with the man in the mirror, right? Some of y'all may laugh at that, but it's serious. Because if you can't do that, your life gonna always fucking be trash and you're gonna always be wondering why. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Because like I say up in here, we about fucking solutions. We ain't about circling the problem on the hamster wheel. Same shit. Because like, for instance, let me give you an example. There's some people like in the past that's like, oh my God, this person came into my life and they tried to extort me for money. Okay, I'm like, okay, why are you hurt by that? Because if they trying to extort you for money, tell them to get the fuck on. Don't give them no money and tell them to get the fuck on. If anybody is asking you for money, everybody know that. If anybody is asking you for money and y'all just fucking met, okay, you ain't the one, bitch. Bye. What is but see, you know what I feel like it is that they listen to whatever this person is saying to them, right? And they allow themselves to be sucked in and to do things that I tell you should not do. If you got to figure out what your thing is, like, right? Like, so if you're a person, male or female, where once you sleep with the person, for you, it's going to be, it's going to be infinitely more difficult for you to extract yourself out of that situation, don't fucking do it. If you know that if you do a lot for somebody that like latches you on to the situation and you know that you're not going to want to let go because you've invested. Some people are like that. That's normal. That's human nature. You put a lot into something, of course you're not going to want to let it go, right? That's why you see a lot of people, that's why divorces and stuff are so difficult, because you were in that relationship with that person for years and you were putting into all this shit trying to make it work, especially if you fought to the end and it just didn't, it just died anyway, right? Or if you were the only one that was fighting and the other person wasn't doing nothing, of course you're going to be like that, right? So if you know that is who you are, then don't fucking do that, okay? You can be attentive in a relationship and get to know somebody and don't have to sleep with them. You can do that and don't have to put in a whole bunch of everything. This is the thing you got to ask yourself. When I was healing the other day, this is part of the thing that I do. The question is, what if instead of me just giving it all, right? What if I just started giving everybody in my life exactly what the fuck they give me? Dudes, try doing that. Some of y'all try doing that shit for 24 hours. Hell, let's do a week challenge and find out how these motherfuckers start dropping like flies. Because, and then you're gonna see that they wasn't doing anything, and you're gonna see how little you have to do now if you're matching their energy. That's what this is about at the end of the day. About you really starting to see who these fucking people are that are in your motherfucking life, how they showing up, and the shit that they're doing. Okay? Start doing that. Start saying, because that's what I started doing. I said, well, fuck, let's do this. I said, that's a good goddamn question. Let's do this. I give you exactly what the fuck you give me. No more, no less. Right? And then that way, when your ass ain't doing nothing, I'm not going to feel no kind of way because my ass ain't doing nothing either. Right? So I'm saying all this to say, you got to start I hear it again, Michael Jackson, Man in the Mirror. You have to start looking at yourself and looking at how you have enabled some of these people to act like the fucking fools they've been acting. Okay? You have to do it. It's the hard part. And sometimes that's just what you got to do. Okay? Because if you want to get better, you want your life to be better, you want your relationships to be better, it's like anything. You have to assess what is going on, right? If you have malfunctions, you have to assess. So Spirit is giving me this. If you have a car and the car starts to malfunction, what the fuck you think they do when you take it to the mechanic? They put it on the fucking machine, or if they don't have no machine, they take a human and the human assesses what could be wrong with the car, right? So you got to do the same thing. What the fuck is wrong with my life? Why do I feel unhappy? Why are all these relationships fucked up? What are these people doing that are making me feel like this? And then the real question, what the fuck am I doing that's allowing all this to go down? Why is it these people are acting like fucking clowns and trash boxes? And why am I allowing them to keep doing it? And then I'm kicking my own ass because they acting a fool. How does that make any sense, right? Because I would rather be mean to myself and betray myself rather than go after them motherfuckers and say, hey, you can't be up in my fucking energy acting like a fucking clown and think I'm not going to say nothing about it. And I don't give a fuck if you don't like it. You can get out. That's what I keep trying to tell y'all. You can't be afraid to do the hard things if you want your life to change. Okay? You're gonna have to. It's just like something you love. If you want to be good at something, you want to be the greatest of all time, you want to be whatever at it, you're gonna have to look at how you showing up. You're gonna have to look at the things you do. You're gonna have to it's all these things you're gonna have to be willing to do. And if you're not willing to do those things, then you might as well put the shit down and walk away. You might as well walk on up out of this off this channel. Because if you don't make the changes you need to make, like I said, there should be no reason anybody is coming screaming about, oh, blah, 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 whatever. Because I'm like, well, blah, 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 what the fuck are you doing to fix your situation? That's my question to you. What the fuck are you doing to help your damn self, right? Because if you're doing the things that Spirit is asking you to do, you're not worrying about when the person show up because you all involved in yourself. You're into yourself. You're not making somebody on the outside the center of your world, which I keep telling you week after week, day after day, because I read, 6 days a week? 5 to 6 days a week. You should know this already. You are not to make somebody else outside of yourself the center of your fucking world. It's always supposed to be you. And so if you worrying about that other person, well, why they not handling it? Then you're not paying attention to yourself, because you already got the person you supposed to be with. It's you. Because I keep telling you, when this person comes in from the outside, they just mirroring what the fuck you do. That's why I keep trying to tell y'all, it's like the people with the money. When I get this money, my whole world gonna change. I'm gonna do this and that, and then they get the money and they like, oh, I feel the same. Everything is the same. It's going to be the same thing when this person comes in. I'm not saying you ain't going to have your feel good moments. I ain't saying it's like it's not going to be honeymoon phase and you're going to be happy and this and that. And I'm not saying that. But I'm also saying you're not going to be like you know, Wonder Woman or Superman or whatever just because this person came into your life. You're supposed to be all that before they even get here. That's the point I'm trying to get you to understand. You're supposed to already be. This person don't have the power to do shit for you. It's you. You have the power because you're choosing to be happy to be in this connection with this person. That is why when you see people, like for instance, POWs, right? Prisoners of war. There are people that they've interviewed that were able to get out of these situations. And when you talk to them now, they talk about the period when they were a prisoner of war, but they didn't allow it to break them. And so when they asked them what it was they did, these were the type of people that allowed themselves to be okay with whatever the fuck was going on in their lives. And so that's what you're going to have to learn how to do. You're going to have to learn how to be happy, whether the motherfucker is here or whether they ain't here. Because I keep telling you, what you going to do if they come and then you happy and you delirious and for whatever reason, y'all don't get along or some shit happen or whatever and y'all break up. What you going to do then? You just going to be devastated? It's going to be the end of your world? Like I said, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to sit and tell you I wouldn't feel bad if that happened to me. But I'm going to tell you I'm going to be all right. Because you know who is number one in my life? Me, not them. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. That's the way it's supposed to be. I keep telling you, you are the fucking Sunday. You are the main fucking character. You are the all of the things that you put on this other person is you. It's not them. It's supposed to be you. You are supposed to sit at the center of your own fucking world, not this person. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. And when you understand that and you start to do that and you continue to do it, even when you're in a relationship with this person, that's when your life going to be what you want it to be. That is when you're going to feel fully fulfilled. That's when you're going to be able to stand up and be like, I'm good if you here and I'm good if you ain't here. Like I said, not that you wouldn't be hurt, not that it wouldn't bother you, not no stuff like that. But you wouldn't be devastated to the point to where you felt like your whole fucking life was over if you and this person didn't make it, because the love you have for yourself is everlasting. That's what it needs to be. That's what it always needs to be. Let me go ahead. Let me go on, because look, we still on Cancer and I'm almost an hour in. Let me get this thing. Hello to all of y'all that came in while I was talking. I didn't, like I said, I haven't gone back and looked at who came in here. But if I didn't say hello to you, hello, good morning. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, let's see if there's what else Spirit wants to tell you. I see Debbie there. Hey, Debbie, how you doing? So look, we got mission work. This is what I'm telling you. This is what you came here to do. I'm not saying that the person that you got the soul contract with is a part of your is not a part of your destiny. They are. But I keep telling you, they are like a reward for you doing this. Okay? So it says mission work, working to embody one's truest and highest essence and potential, passionately spreading your inner light. This is what you came here to do, to bring to bring light to this earth, baby. This is what you came here to do. In whatever way that is, you're supposed to do that, right? But if you want this person, some of y'all you're gonna have to stop putting them on the pedestal and making it all about them, because it's not. It's all about you. Okay? This person, when it comes to your person, it says forgiveness of self and others. So maybe this is, your person. For some of you, this could be somebody where you may have, for some of y'all may have had a false start with this person. This person, may have acted like a jackass for some of y'all, and they may have to come back and make amends, but they got to get themselves together first. Because, life be lifing. Things happen to people. But but let me say this shit too. If they did some shit, you need to make sure this motherfucker apologize before they come back. And then you also need to make sure that there is changed behavior. Okay? Whatever the fuck it is that they did. Okay? And then if it's you that has something to do with it, you need to own your shit and do the same thing as well. Okay? That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Like I keep telling you, stop letting people step on your toes. And then they say, oh, I'm sorry. And then you just let them back into your life like it ain't nothing. Lesson has to be learned. Lesson has to be learned. Hey, Michelle Lee, how you doing? Okay, so let me get this. Let me get these messages. Allocated said the first one gets the collection messages too. That's why it's longer. That's why you always get. I hear you. I hear you, Allocate. I don't be meaning for that to happen. It just happens. It always end up being Cancer. Okay, so your person, look, they telling you they love you. I hear, hey, hey, but don't break my heart. So they tell you, look, you don't want them to break your heart. They don't want you to break theirs neither. Okay? It says there's only you on my mind and in my heart. Okay? I keep telling you, this person don't want nobody else. They want to be with you. So it's not no thing where you got to rush because they trying to get with somebody else. It's not that. This person belongs to you, but you got to do your thing. You got to do what you're supposed to do. Okay, lessons. It says there are still lessons I have to learn before I can be ready to be with you. Okay, and there's shit some of y'all got to learn too. We just talked about them, right? Okay, let's get this oracle card before we close it out. You're welcome, Michelle. Did I tell you? I don't know if I told you or not, Debbie. I'm doing good. You got to live. You got to live your life. You have to live your life. You didn't just come here to be in a relationship with nobody. Okay? We got vivid dreams showing up here. It says, pay attention to your dreams, Cancer. As the connection deepens, your dreams become more pronounced and full of answers. All right. Then we have watch out. There it goes. Girls and guys, you know you better watch out. So what? Some guys or some girls, they're only about that thing, that thing. So when I hear that song, they're telling me that this motherfucker here, hold on. Let me give you the visuals. This motherfucker here, the trash box, the obsessed one, the one that stays up all night, combing through your shit, trying to get all in your fucking business, rolling. You know how, you know, those of you that have cats, how when you have like you put catnip down or something like that, and your cat likes catnip, and it rolls all in it, or the dog, like if the dog is trying to get themselves a back rub, it rolls. That's what they showing me, that this person is like that's how they all in your energy, just like rolling around and shit. Ugh, disgusted. Okay, so Spirit is telling you, watch out. This is a warning message. Be aware of gossip, envy, and jealousy. Someone or something is trying to stand in the way of your new connection with your person. Okay? All right, Cancer. That was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, information is in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. If you want to hang out, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love y'all. My crabs. Have a good day. Okay, let us move on. The big cats are waiting. Let's see. Let's see what's going on with the big cats. I should have put, whoever puts the thing up for Cancer, put Cancer/collective, because that's a collective message too. Okay, hold on, Leo. Okay, it must be for you too, Leo. Watch out. Girls or guys, you know you better watch out. Some girls or guys are only about that thing, that thing, that thing. So same thing for you, same warning for you. To watch out for these old dusties and crusties coming back. All they want to do is fuck. That's all they want to do. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. You welcome your Empress everything. Okay. Okay, it's so funny. Okay, so look, we got Ten of Swords showing up here, but hold on. Let me pull the rest of these cards for you before I start the reading. Like I said, I hope everybody is doing well. Okay. For Leo Spirit, who is the person that can't stop thinking about them? Okay, Leo, overall energy is a Chariot. This is Cancerian energy, right? So this is talking about, you know, overcoming, right? You're overcoming certain obstacles, trying to combine the light and dark sides of your personality, okay? And it's not that you're trying to get rid of your shadow. I keep telling a lot of y'all, your shadow has a lot of skills and things and abilities that you have, that there's nothing bad, there's nothing bad about it. Somebody just led you to believe that it was because they had a problem with it. Like, for instance, with me, my tarot card reading would have been a part of my shadow, because I grew up in a family where, you know, we was religious, and you didn't do certain things, and you're going to hell and all that shit if you read cards and shit. But of course, all that did was make me want to do it even more, right? So I'm saying all of this to say, just because something is in your shadow, in your shadow side, it doesn't necessarily make it a bad thing. You have to combine. It's about you combining both sides of your personality, because whatever is in your shadow is only it's subjective. It depends on who in the hell. It's like how they say beauty is in the eye of the beholder. What is considered shadow and not is only the person that's looking at it. Okay? And how you use it. It's how you use it. Like people that are from the dark and people that are from the light, it's the decisions you make every day. If you constantly making decisions that have to do with the light, then you're of the light. But if you constantly making decisions that are of the dark, then of course you're going to become of the dark. Or if you, or vice versa. If you from the dark and you decide to go on the light side, it's the same thing. And you start to make all your decisions are going to be light, you're going to be light. And if it's the reverse, if you get tired or whatever, you get tired of getting dragged and you like, oh, I don't want to do this no more, I'm going over to the dark side. It's the same thing. Because look at the Star Wars movies, right? How you see how people started off in the light and they ended up in the dark, like Darth Vader and all this stuff. That's all of that. That's what it's talking about. It's just metaphors for all this shit we go through in life, okay? All right. Hey, Fallon, how you doing? So with the Chariot, it's about you combining those two parts of yourself. Because like I told you, some of y'all, what you came here to do, your skills for that is in what somebody would call the fucking in your shadow. But when you start to dig through your shadow, you're gonna see. I told you, you're gonna see what I'm telling you. A lot of the things that you think are, oh, I can't do that, it's shadow. It's not shadow, it's how you use it, right? It's how you use it. That's all it is, okay? So, because like I told you, there are people, you know that, there are people that read cards and they do it, they use it, they take it to the dark side. So that's what makes it dark. It's not, it's the person and how they move with it. It's not the skill in and of itself, okay? All right, so with the Chariot, it's about overcoming certain things in order to head towards victory when it comes to your love life. But you got your twin trying to fucking block you, right? And then with the Three of Wands, you are waiting for your ships to come in. I feel like your person is doing the same thing. There's going to be a lot of passion between you and this person. But then there's your fucking hater. Hey, hater. There you go. Because they mad. They asses is broke. They left out in the fucking cold with this Five of Pentacles, right? And you, look, ease on down the road. That's right here. You easing on down the road of divine guidance. You're listening to what Spirit is telling you. And so you're keeping hope alive and you're moving towards your happiness and you're not thinking about this person no more, right? So you're about to step into this new connection with the Page of Pentacles. And it's for something long-term, stable, and committed, right? So this is Virgo, Taurus, or, oh my God. I done blanked out on the thing. You know, Earth sign, Taurus, Leo, Virgo. There you go. Taurus. Oh my God. Taurus, Virgo, and Capricorn. Oh my God. I can't believe that. Okay, then we got the Four of Wands showing up here. Look, see? Different background, right? Different race. It's going to be differences. And it's by design. I keep telling you because it's about you learning how to believe in yourself, Leo, and understand that no matter what life puts in your way or whatever you experience, you can overcome anything. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? This is about changing, like you having changes in your life that are beneficial changes, things that need to happen, okay? All right. Okay. See, because there we got marriage vows there. So, you know, you are headed towards some beautiful things. If you want that to happen, certain things are going to have to happen in order for that to transpire. You're going to have to show up differently. Your person is, I feel like, working on themselves so that they can show up the way that they should as well. Hold on. So your person is stepping into their warrior energy, right? It says awaken to the warrior of the heart, surrender to the ego and struggle. This is somebody that's returned to love, right? Okay, you showing up as confused. Why are you showing up as confused? Let's see why. Why is it confused here? Okay, so we got the cleanse here that is clarifying confused. So it says detox, ridding negativity, purification. Maybe you're confused about what's going to happen after you detox or what, you know, ridding it. Like I said, let me tell you like this. The more and more you do this, the more clarification you're going to have. It seems like when you're going through your healing period that you just going through a damn room with the lights off and you don't know where anything is. You don't know where you're going. You don't know what you're doing. But keep on fucking healing. Keep on healing and watch what happens. It's like one day you wake up and you can fucking see everything. It's like how when you live somewhere where there's a beautiful view and some days it's cloudy as fuck and you can't see nothing, and then one day it ends up being like a really sunny day and you can fucking see everything. Because I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. That's what I hear. So it's like that. Once you clear out all that shit, your vision is clear. The things you see, you can't unsee. You see how people are acting. You see who the fuck belongs in your life and who don't. And that's why I told you, that's when you're going to get fucking savage. You're going to be like, I don't look, there's no more confusion, because this is what I'm telling you. Some of y'all may be like this and people are playing upon this. Or you may be naive, like I told you, thinking that because you show up a certain way, everybody else, you know, think the same way you do and move the same way you do. Don't do that. Don't do that, right? And some people use that. They understand that about some of y'all and they use it against you, okay? Like I said, it's not a bad thing to be naive until you get somebody that wants to use it for something fucked up, wants to use it to get over on you, okay? All right. Okay, so first card that fell is the Ten of Swords. You know, a lot of y'all, this is the way y'all are energetically, right? For some of you, this could have been how you were at certain times physically. And if that's the case, like I said, whether it was energetic or physical, my heart goes out to you, because this life ain't for the fucking weak. That's what I keep saying that, and I fully believe that. It is not for the weak, right? And then I told you, especially for us, because there are some hard lessons that we came here to learn, karma and things that we have to clear out. And so you got to go through this type of stuff. Hey, Jaleesa, how you doing? So a lot of you are fed up. I feel like you're over it. You're not having it. You're frustrated with the way your life has been. Some of you have financial issues with the repo card here. It said default on payments, financially incapable. Reset. This could be you, but it could be also talking about this Dusty and Crusty, right? It could be talking about the twin. So take it as it resonates. Some of you, this is you. Others of you, it is the twin. But some of you, this could have been, hey, Karen Palermo, how you doing? It could be because some of this could have been the fallout of that person, this Dusty and Crusty trying to do spell work on you and do all these types of things, because they're trying to get at you to get you to turn around and come back to where they are. Okay. All right. So like I said, take it as it resonates, whether it's you or whether it's them. Okay, so we got the intimacy card showing up here, but this is not talking, even though it looks like sexual, we're not talking about this, but it could be talking about it as far as when we're talking about the Dusty Crusty, saying that this is all they want, is this type of intimacy. But this new person wants it the other way around, where they get to know you, and then this is where it ends is here, right? Not ends, you know what I mean? Getting to know you, the end of getting to know you is here. That's what I mean. That they gonna be here with you, but I'm saying the getting to know you period ends there, and the two of you become a couple. That's what I mean by that. For those of you that wasn't understanding, okay? Hey Tyler, how you doing? Hey Melody. So Spirit is telling you, you have gifts coming your way. For some of you, this could be that Dusty and Crusty trying to give you a gift, trying to, boost your head up and make you open yourself back up to them. They could be using this to try to get whatever's between your legs, right? So that is why it is so important for you to be making sure you doing the things that you need to do. Because like I told you, this person keep thinking that they the fucking smartest person in the room. And I'm not just saying this for the old Dusty and Crusty. It could be somebody new that comes into your life and tries to pull the wool over your eyes as well. Because for some of you, it's going to be newer people that come in as an extra test. It ain't going to just be that old person, okay? All right, then we got the Most High showing up here. This is God, okay? Let's see what God wants to tell you. So that God is telling you, God is the one. He, she, they are bringing you your boo, right? Your person, official status, exclusive relationship, seeing each other openly. So I keep telling you, it don't matter what this old person tries to do. They ain't doing nothing but fucking up their own karma, okay? They're in denial about, what they're doing, because some of these people, they think they bigger than God, and you gotta look at that. So Spirit is telling you, God is telling you to keep healing, keep doing the things that you need to do, and they got things when it comes to your person. That's why I told you, stop worrying about this. This is coming from God. Who in the hell can defeat God? Please tell me, because I don't know, okay? Who can defeat God? God is telling you that this is a gift, a reward for doing what you're supposed to do. So don't block your gift by not healing, okay? All right. Last card we have here is the Two of Wands. It's talking about you having to make a choice, right? Between this new and this old person. See that old person? They still fucking around with it. They talking about they want you back, right? But they still fucking around with that old person. They still fucking around with whoever it was they said that they didn't tell you they were with before. And then when they come back, they're going to try to lie to you and tell you that, no, I'm not with them no more. Lies. Because Spirit is telling you here, because this card is the future card. It's talking about when you have to make that choice. You already made the choice. Because look, one of these wands, this one I feel like is your new person, the soulmate. And this one is that old motherfucker right there that you've left them behind, because they behind you, okay? Because this motherfucker ain't doing nothing but coming back with the same old shit, right? Same old shit, nothing new. So this is about you, Leo. Spirit is saying, you finding your voice. And when you find your voice, that's when you're going to find your boo, okay? All right. But like I said, it's both of them thinking about you. It's both of them, okay? Like, here they come. They're going to come back with that shit. I told you. This is the old person, right? Oh, I need you. I still love you. You don't, why you going to walk away from me? How you going to let this, how you not going to even give us another chance? This is shit I hear in my head. So, I say, get your violin and your fucking bow and get ready to play. When they come with that bullshit, because they going to come with it. Because a lot of y'all, before you come into something with this new person, you're going to have to go through this. You're going to have to go through this bullshit with this old person to let Spirit know you've learned a lesson. Okay? All right. Let's get these other cards. Karen says she's not jumping in the fire first. If I did not tell you, Karen, I am doing well. Thank you for asking. Okay, you getting similar cards to Cancer. Being guarded. You're lonely because you're so aloof. Trust others and let them into your heart. I keep telling y'all, if you do things the way Spirit is telling you to do them, and what I mean by that is taking your time figuring out, okay, what are the things that make me more invested in a relationship, right? What makes me more invested in getting to know somebody Hold off on doing them. Okay? Only give the new person, what they give you. Sit and watch what they do. Take your time. You don't have to go fast. Just because you found the one, to me, that's even more of a reason to slow down. Slow down. I just want to get to know you. Take your time to get to know somebody. It's not a rush. Like I said, to me, I feel like it's a blessing just for you to get to your person, excuse me, and for both of y'all to just be in each other's energy and be able to get to know each other. That in the beginning should be enough. It shouldn't have to be let's go jump in the bed or let's go on over here to Las Vegas. Let's get in the car and drive through and get married. I mean, if you know that's where it's going to end up heading, what is the rush? I'm still trying to figure that out, okay? Then we got being needy. Make friends and spend time by yourself to take the pressure off your relationship. Like I told you, this is very important because you need your time apart. Your person needs their time apart too. And you have to see this for what it is because you need to be able to miss your person. Your person needs to be able to miss you too. You can't be stuck up each other's asses. Because some of y'all, it's been codependent relationships where you just been like this with the person all the fucking time. And that's not good. It's not healthy. It's healthy for you to be able to go off and hang out with your friends. It's healthy for your person to go off and hang out with their friends or y'all go do whatever solo things you want to do. And then you come back after that. You're missing each other and it's all good in the hood. It's a beautiful thing. You have to allow that separate growth. Just like you have to grow together. Okay? Then we got too much. It says you tell others too much about yourself all at once. Sit back and listen more. And I get this. It is out of wanting to connect with the person, right? You want to establish a connection as quickly as you possibly can. But like I keep telling you, slow down. There is no rush. If somebody is trying to rush you, that is a red flag in and of itself. That is how you will know that somebody is just trying to get between your legs, male or female, because all of the conversation will be shallow. They gonna try to love bomb the fuck out of you. Hey, Sarah Lewis, they gonna try to love bomb the fuck out of you. It's gonna be stuff where they, like I said, they want to go 100 miles an hour. Come on, let's go here, let's go there, or they want to, the people that they want to spend all that. Oh, let's not in the date. Let's go do this and let's go do that, or let's go back to my place, or let me go, let me come back to your place. You need time to yourself. That's somebody trying to not give you a chance to think about what is going on in the situation. Because somebody that truly understands that you need to think about things and you need to assess will understand, will be okay with you going home and them going home. Because you can always talk on the phone. You can meet another night, all of these things, okay? That's why I told you, you got to start to spot the red flags. Like, and those of you that know what some of the red flags are, make a fucking list. Because I keep telling you, when you get caught up in these feelings, you are going to want to go back into your old mode, into autopilot. And you got to stop that from happening at all costs. So that's why I tell you to make these lists before you get into anything serious with somebody, so that when it starts to happen, you have like a journal or something with the information you need there to keep your ass grounded, okay? Because we like a little helium balloon, we like to fly all up into the fucking atmosphere and just be all out of our bodies and, oh, we in love, I'm in love, and who this love, this that. No. You need to be looking at, how is this person showing up? How in the hell are they treating me? How do I feel in their presence, right? How do I, do I feel energized when we part? Or do I feel like I've been fucking energetically drained, right? How often does this person keep up contact with me? It's like a whole bunch of fucking questions you need to be asking your goddamn self, okay? Because I keep telling you, this person is supposed to be interviewing for a spot in your life. And if they are doing that, then these are the questions that you need to be asking. That's what Spirit is telling you, okay? You don't, because a lot of us ain't asked none of that shit. We was just like, oh, I just love him. Let me just run on down to the end, right? No, no more. You saying today's date is grayed out? The one the ones for, hold on, let me see. The ones for the day shouldn't be. Let me look at them. I'm gonna look at them for you. Hold on one second. So we got jaded showing up here, right? It says I'm not in a place in my life where I can provide love to a partner because I'm still stuck in the past. This is not gonna be for all of y'all. It's just some of y'all, okay? This is for some of y'all. And if this is the case, it's okay. You're supposed to be living your life. I keep telling you, you cannot put all of your eggs into this basket and be like, oh, it's gotta be this person, it's gotta be this, it's gotta be that. Okay? I'm telling you, this is your person. This person is gonna come, but you gotta learn how to live your own life and be okay with you no matter what. Okay? That's what I'm trying to tell you. Hey, Treble Clef, how you doing? Then we have your honesty and vulnerability scares me and allures me at the same time. Okay? And then we also have your beauty is so captivating that I forget to blink. Or handsomeness. Take it as it resonates. Okay? Then one more. It says, I love that I can be myself around you. Okay? You're going to be able to be real comfortable with this person, but that stuff comes over time. It's not a overnight thing where, you know, you got to take the time to build, right? Like there's somebody that watched me on here and they was telling me her and her person, it's like a year and a half they've been talking to each other, really getting to know each other. That's it. I'm not saying you need to take a year and a half, but to me, there's nothing wrong with the year and a half too, but they're at a distance. And so they took the time to sit down and start with a friendship and take it until it got to the romantic thing, okay? You don't have to take no year and a half. But I'm saying all of this to say, you should understand that you're worthy. What's that? Is that L'Oreal commercial where it said L'Oreal because I'm worth it or whatever makeup commercial that is. You need to fucking be saying that to yourself. This relationship need to go slow because I'm worth it. I'm valuable. Somebody need to be taking their time to get to know me. It shouldn't be something where they come in and the first thing they want to do, they want to know me sexually. No. And then, like I said, anybody that want to try to shame you because you don't want to do that, fuck them. That's your body. It's up to you who you decide to give it to or not give it to. But if you do decide to do that, it's up to you. But like I keep telling you, if you want things to be different, you have to move differently. That's what Spirit is trying to get you to understand. Okay? All right. Let's get this oracle card so I can move on. Because we gonna look, I'll be here all day long if I don't speed it up. Come on. Okay, we have explore showing up here. It says take a ride and explore new scenery or each other's inner thoughts, right? So this is you and this person, right? I hear that bad to the bone. There you go, because I see the motorcycle here, bad, right? And I hear the song. So for some of y'all, that's for some of y'all. Take it as it resonates. It ain't everybody. Then we have love at first sight, right? It says the instant gravitational pull you two felt when first meeting lets you know that this is a soul connection. And even if it is like that and it's love at first sight, that don't mean you got to fall in the bed with them. You need to establish, even if you do fall in love with somebody at first sight, you need to take the time to fucking get comfortable with this person. You still don't know them. Even if you've had like a million past lives with this person, you don't know this person in this lifetime. You need to take the time to get to know them and stop the fucking. Let me just be honest. Fucking ain't the answer to nothing. Okay? Fucking is not the answer to anything. Look. If you're gonna have intercourse, the intercourse you need to be having is mental. You need to be having spiritual intercourse. You know what I'm saying? You need to be having intercourse any kind of way And physical needs to be the very last fucking intercourse you have with that person. I'm just gonna tell you like that. Okay? All right. Leo, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. Oh, excuse me, a good day, good weekend. And if you want to hang out with us, please do. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Like I said, if you want me to read you at the end of this, that information is in the description box as well. Okay, or you want a reading, a personal reading. Okay, love y'all. Big cats, hang on in there. Like I said, you are priceless and you need to start acting like that. Hold on. Give me 1 second, y'all. I keep doing it. Hello. Excuse me. You're welcome, Sarah Lewis. Thank you. Hold on. Let me look at this real quick. Hold on, Virgo. Hey, lip girl, you trying to get me to read you at the end of this, or you want me to do a personal reading for you? Okay, let's get this going. You want the end of this? Okay, then it's hold on. Oh, I don't know why it's doing that. It shouldn't be doing that, because it should be there where you can do it. Just look. Hey, thank you, Agruyo Apparel. Thank you. Agruyo Apparel just became a member. Thank you. Okay, so if you want me to read you at the end of this, it don't matter. Just pick how many questions, whatever questions you want, and sign up for whatever the first date. Because I gotta fix it. Because I thought I fixed it, but I guess it didn't fix it. So just pick it for Thursday, the 16th, and I'll just do it. I'll just do it at the end of this. Just make sure you tell me, remind me that when you do it, and I'll do it at the end of this, and I'll fix it. So do it like that, okay? Don't worry about it. Thank you for telling me. Okay, Virgo, let's go. I'm going slow. Let me get up. Let me pick it up. Pick up the speed. Good morning. Those of you that are just coming in. Good morning. All these things. Oh, Lord Jesus. Okay, Virgo. Hold on. Oh, these cards. Okay. Well, you got one good one. All right, let's talk Virgo. All right. You showing up as the wounded warrior with the 9 of Wands, okay? I get it. Y'all go through it. And I know for some reason in this collective, it is very hard for y'all to open yourselves up. Okay? I get it. People do this dirt to you and it has you where you want to shut down and you like fuck all this shit and fuck all this and fuck it and fuck it and fuck it, right? With the 9 of Wands, okay? Showing up as a wounded warrior. But you've got to heal yourself out of this because you got a crazy person here. This obsessed person. Look at their eyes. This is somebody, I keep telling y'all, for some of y'all, because this, you know, this is what you be looking like when you stay up all night, right? This is like somebody that stay up all fucking night, combing through your shit, trying to find out about your business. Whatever way you got information about yourself or whatever. Some of y'all, this person could be hacking your shit, even if you got it on private. Don't know how, because I don't hack. I don't do that type of stuff, but that's what I'm picking up, okay? So this person sits up all the time and just combs through. They just trying to find all your fucking business. If you got a YouTube channel or something like that, this could be somebody that is trying to basically, um, they're trying to basically comb through your shit to find out who you with, what you're doing. They trying to pocket watch you, all of these things. That's what I'm getting. Okay? If you want it, if you go to the calendar, Orgullo, and it will tell you. It's got all of the things. Just sign up for the one on Thursday. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I'll definitely read you at the end of this. So Orgullo, if you go to the Calendly link that's in the description box, it'll take you there, and then you can pick whether you want 1, 2, or 3 questions, and just sign up for the 16th for Thursday, and it'll come through, and I see it, and just tell me, and I'll just add you to the end of the list for the end of this read. Okay. All right. Okay. So you just look. See, somebody got money issues. Also, Spirit is telling you, if you have any kind of money issues or whatever, or you're planning on moving or doing something where you're going to need a large chunk of money, you need to hang on to your funds. That's what this is talking about. But it is also talking about this motherfucker right here going through financial distress. Because I hear, my girl wants to party all the time, party all the time. So girl or guy, this is somebody that likes to fucking stay in the damn club when they ain't all up in your business trying to see what the hell is going on with you. Okay? You're welcome. Good morning, introvert. How you doing? So then we got Queen of Wands showing up here. This is what's going on, Virgo. You look, even though you may be a little shut down and not want to let nobody in, you looking good out in these fucking streets. That's what Spirit is telling me. Hold on. I think you got this before, Queen of Wands. Fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Like I said, you looking good out here. And I hear like a moth to the flame, burned by the fire. You got all these people. Some of you may know that they there. Others of you may be oblivious, because sometimes we don't see ourselves, right? So I feel like a lot of you are working on yourselves, right? But you got somebody that's about to come in out of nowhere with the Knight of Swords, air sign, or someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius, right? There's going to be a lot of passion with between you and this person, a lot of excitement between the both of you, right? With the World card, you and this person are, I feel like, are working on yourselves at this time, trying to close out, old cycles, overcome personal challenges, so you can open up these new doors to each other. Okay. And the both of you with Queen of Cups, this is a water sign or someone with a lot of water in their chart. But if it shows up for me, it is Scorpio. So you could have Scorpio placements. Your person could have. You both could have. You both have a lot of love to give, and you want to give it to each other. And with the Sun, Leo is telling you, this Leo card is telling you that you are going to make each other very happy. Okay. All right. So let's clarify, Virgo. Let's see what's going on. You said you did more healing release yesterday. Yeah. Keep going, Debbie. I like to talk to you right there. I'll be like, Debbie be doing her work. I like that. Pat yourself on the back, baby, and don't give up. I know it's hard. I know sometimes you just like, I just want to throw this stuff down. But you just got to make that decision for yourself. I'm talking to all y'all when I say you make that decision for yourself and you keep working at it. Refuse to be beaten and you won't be. Okay? Like I said, but you getting better and better. Every day that you work on yourself, you getting better and better. That's what you got to tell yourself, Debbie. Just hang on in there, sweetheart. Okay, hang on. Okay, so we have suppression showing up here, right? It says emotionally numb, not allowing oneself to think or feel things, bottling up emotions, okay? We talk about this all the time, Virgo. You got to go through that healing process and purge. You have to purge these things, because if you don't do it, either you gonna do it or it's gonna come up when it wants to come up. And I promise you, when it comes up, when it want to come up, It's gonna be like, you know, when they shake up that damn champagne and pop pop that cork and the fucking shit just shoot. That's what Spirit is showing me. Okay, it's gonna come up at the most inopportune time, and it's not gonna be a pretty thing. Okay, and then it's also gonna make you more and more reluctant the more you hang on to it, to open yourself up to new people coming into your life. Okay, you got this other motherfucker trying to self-sabotaging, but they wanting to sabotage your shit too, right? They are fuck up and they want you to be a fuck up. That's what this is telling me. Because look, they got the angel in one hand and the devil in the other, and look at where they're looking at. They looking at the devil. They don't care nothing about the damn angel. Okay? All right. You said it was painful, but you did it with your counselor. That's good. I love that. So with this new person, you and this person are going to be miles apart. It says, even though you're physically apart, you're deeply emotionally entangled. And it's talking about long distance love not being easy, but it's not impossible. Okay? And then we got the repo card coming up here. Again, it's talking about money issues. I feel like it's talking about, because I hear my girl wants to party all the time. So they talking about the crusty and dusty, right? So it's talking about being default on payments, financially incapable, repossessed assets. I'm going to show you why they got the fucking problems that they got. It ain't just the partying, even though Spirit is telling me that that's part of it, right? They're showing up here as the devil, Capricorn energy, right? Hey, Godfrey, how you doing? Godfrey said, don't scream at me. Don't scream at me, Leigh. I didn't mean that come on time. It's okay. It's okay. You here. That's all that matters, is that you here. So this person is just trying to, you know, how do I explain it? Like, be a dead weight in your life, okay? So they're trying to be the third wheel to get in between you and this new person. You know, they come in with some fucking receipts, or this could be you with the receipts that's waiting on this motherfucker to show back up, right? But this is one of the people that's thinking about you, because I hear the fucking Frank Ocean song in my head when I touch this card. So this person is thinking heavily about you, Virgo. I know you don't want it, but I got to tell you what they're giving me, okay? All right. Yeah, see, they're gonna come. This is their mode for all of y'all in here. This is how this is like what they're planning on doing, the ops. They want to come back with that SOS message talking about, you know, they in distress and they still love you and they want to be with you, and but you see how the smoke is on here? It's a smoke screen, because they're telling you this, right? But you can't see what's they're gonna try. They're painting the picture and trying to blind you to what's really going on, right? But if you sit, this is why I keep telling y'all, especially those of you that are healing, right? And you're used to certain things, you showing up a certain way, and you don't do that anymore. Stop. When somebody is coming at you, anybody, right? Listen to what they say, right? And then take a moment for yourself. Like I said, don't get nobody, you ain't gotta get nobody no answers right then. Just be like, I'll get back with you. I'll get back with you in 24 hours, or I'll get back with you in however long you need. And sit and think about it. Because when you sit and you think about it, all of this is going to go away, and you're going to see what the fuck is really happening, Virgo. What this person is really trying to do. Because that's why they're coming at you like this and telling you the sob story and all this bullshit, right? Because they want to first of all, they're going to come in out of nowhere. That's why we got this Knight of Swords showing up here, right? Because they're going to try to catch you with your pants down, catch you off guard, so you don't have time to think, right? Because they trying to think of any kind of way they can get to you where you not you know, in your full faculties. And what I mean by that is like you're not in top form, because you wasn't expecting them to show up and stuff like that. That's why Spirit keeps talking about this person, because Spirit doesn't ever want you to stop thinking about them. Because when you stop thinking about them like that, that's when the bastard's gonna show up. Because they're trying to trick you, trying to pull some wool over your eyes, trying to do foolishness. They still doing black magic, Spirit is telling you, okay? I know Debbie rolling her eyes. Look, this motherfucker, I'm like, bitch, you fed up. We fed up with you, with your goddamn Freddy Krueger antics. We tired of this, right? Ain't you tired? Don't this shit make you tired when you keep fucking with people? Don't it drain you? I don't know, because I don't do stuff like this. So I'm just saying all of this to say, they think they fucking fed up. Shit, we fed up. Let's really be honest, right? So you got with the messenger of cups. Hey Missy, hello girl, how you doing? So we got messenger of cups here. This is a page of cups. It's Pisces energy, right? They gonna come back with some lies. I hear, look, they playing that Rihanna song in my head again, the fucking SOS song, right? It says, okay, romantic gestures on here. So they may come with some flowers. They could come with some type of gift. That's why I told you, no face to face. Don't, if they send you some shit, send it back or throw it in the trash. I wouldn't even fucking touch it. Okay, you know how they come with the hazmat suits on? I'm not saying get no hazmat suit, but you might need to get a pair of gloves, or you might need to tell the fucking postman or whatever the fuck, take that shit back. I don't want it, okay? Because this person has something up their sleeve, okay? It's a fake apology. It's nothing is real about it, okay? You said funny, you said the last guy was a Pisces player. Oh God, see, so Spirit is telling you, yeah. Okay, hold on. Because this person, that's all it's about for them. It's physical passion. They just want to get between your legs. I keep telling you, look, anybody that's doing shit to hurt you or harm you, don't fucking love you. They don't love you. I don't give a fuck what they say. That's not love. Okay? A lot of us, we don't be looking at certain things the way people be moving. Somebody that really love you would never do anything like that to her. I don't give a fuck if you, because you're gonna have times where you don't get along with somebody. But think about how you feel. Do you get mad, Virgo, and tell yourself, oh, let me go get a jar and some fucking candles and let me do some magic on this person because I'm mad at them. Who the fuck does that? That's why I keep trying to tell you, this person and the way they move is just like crazy. Okay? Okay. They might be hyping themselves up to believe that they can come towards you again, because I told you a lot of these motherfuckers they don't know what to do because they know you don't want them, right? But it don't matter. You're not even paying attention to this shit, okay? Because this is talk about the ass. But with you seeing signs. You know that this new person is in love with you because it says, and I said I love you in the neon over here. So just talk about the new person. So they thinking about you too. Then we got soul tribe. They are a part of your soul tribe, this new person. Like-minded people who get you. So Spirit is also telling you that it's not just the the old person, the new person. You have soul tribe that are coming towards you as well. And so they're gonna be, in your energy, and it's gonna be a good thing. Okay? All right, hold on. All my cards are falling on the floor. Okay. But look at this, Virgo. Look at this money. You got to get this money. This 10 of Pentacles, right? This is money, love, legacy, the whole 9 yards. You finna get all this money. And you finna get this love. And you finna get this soul tribe that understands you. And for once in your life, you are going to feel like you're understood. Okay? But then you still got this other motherfucker spilling the beans. Dirty money. Trying to do dirty shit. It says laundering, stealing, illegal. So that's why I tell y'all, look, don't do no business with this person, which I'm sure you know this, but also anybody that they fucking know, that they know, they still on good terms with it, don't fucking deal with their asses neither. Because you don't know what this person is plotting. Anything that's connected to them whatsoever, just leave it. That's what Spirit is trying to, is telling me. Okay? All right. But you about to step into a romance. This is with your new person, right? This is what's bringing the 10 of Pentacles, okay? You getting yourself together, them getting themselves together, and when the two of you come together, you both bringing y'all 5 of Pentacles, and it's going to end up being 10. Isn't that beautiful? Okay. All right, let's see what else Spirit wants to tell you. You said the money, the money. See, you're going to start off as friends with the friend zone card, which is good. That's a good thing. There's nothing wrong with that. And then here go this other motherfucker. Breaking up is hard to do. So they about to get their fucking feelings hurt. Cause you like, no, bitch, don't want you. Don't want you. I'm over here dancing with my person. You don't exist to me. That's the energy you need to be in with this person. Like I told you, no talking on the phone, texting, cause this is all they want, clout. They trying to get whatever they can get from you, take whatever they can take from you, okay? That's why I told you, don't be around this person. Because for some of y'all, this person is not above trying to stick you up or do something to get money from you, to get money, to get anything from you. They're not above trying to hurt you physically to do that. That's why I always tell y'all to leave it alone. Okay? All right. So let's get these other cards. Let's move forward. Okay, we have, look at there, see? Sex only. This is talking about the old dusty and crusty. Either you or your partners only want sex, except that it's okay to reach for more. If you don't start to look for more, you ain't, what do they say? Closed mouths don't get fed. So closed mouths don't get fed. If you want something different, you got to move differently. And like I told you, you got to be willing to have them fucking conversations where you like, okay, well, I'm not looking for a solely sexual connection. I want to be in a relationship with somebody, and if that's not what you're looking for, then you can keep it pushing. That's simple, right? Like I say, you got to start to weed these motherfuckers out. Then we have demanding showing up here. It says you set impossible standards for your partner to meet. Be less demanding, Virgo, okay? I told you, this is part, just like this is a block, because when you do this, you don't have to put your heart into it, right? You don't have to put your heart into it because it's just sex, right? But like I said, this, you don't need to be doing this. Because you're a divine being, I keep telling you, and it's not out of a thing where we back in the 1940s and, oh, you telling me don't sleep. I'm saying no. What I'm saying is you're a prize, Virgo. All of y'all in here are, right? You deserve to be in the type of relationship you want. If this is what you want, okay. But if this is not what you want, and deep down inside, you know what you want is to be in a relationship with somebody where you can grow and grow over time and get to this 10 of Pentacles here, then you need to stop selling yourself short, okay? Because you can get this anywhere, right? Because I keep telling you, you create soul ties, and it'd be hard for you to cut yourself out of them. And then also, what if it ends up being a pregnancy, right? By on accident. If you get pregnant or you get somebody pregnant, then you tied to that person for the rest of your life. And then what if they end up being a dusty and crusty, and you gotta be stuck with the person for the rest of your life? Like I said, the children are a blessing, but the person you gonna have to deal with for the rest of your life is not, okay? Like I said, so with the demanding, don't be afraid. Like I said, look, if you can set these standards for these people, you can set the standards when it comes to the type of relationship you want, right? I'm not doing this sex only. I'm not doing sneaky links no more. I'm just in my energy doing me, and I'm waiting for the type of person I want to come, or I'm dating around. But like I said, you ain't gotta sleep with them. You can just get, like I told you, go out and have a good time. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. But like I told you, you have to start to look at the things that you know. Okay, if I do this when I'm dating somebody, it's gonna make it hard for me to come out of the connection, whether it's sleeping with them or it's doing too much shit for them, whatever it is. Know what it is and don't do that. Hold off on doing that so that you don't put yourself into something prematurely, because we trying to stop, I keep telling you, we trying to stop the bleeding, right? We're trying to mitigate the damage. This is how we help to protect ourselves, okay? It's not that you don't, open up a little bit, let them know what you need to know, they need to know, and they tell you, like I said, just give everybody what they give you. If they give you a little bit, you give them a little bit, right? If they give you nothing, don't fucking give them nothing. I know that is counterintuitive for us to do, but you got to start to learn how to do it. Because like I told you, we don't be looking at what other people be doing. We be looking at what can I get this person? We be so happy to like love people and stuff like that. And I think it's a beautiful thing that we feel like that. Nothing wrong with it at all, because I feel the same way. But it has to be the right people, Virgo. It has to be. That's how you stop ending up in this type of fucking energy where you all beat up and shit. Spiritually, physically, mentally, emotionally. This is how you stop that from happening. By having your own fucking back and saying, I don't give a fuck how good you look. I don't care how silver your tongue is. I don't care about all that. We gonna have to sit here and take our time to get to know each other. And if you got a problem with that, that's the red flag and you gotta go. Okay? All right, the last card, where is it at? It says, okay, body shame. It says you feel unattractive to others. Work on accepting yourself, flaws and all. you're going to have to do this, okay? Like I said, if you have any kind of issue, it is all right. All right? It can be changed if it's a body thing. But you got to stop beating up on yourself. Because we talk about other people beating up on us, right? A lot of times they beating up on us because we've been beating up on ourselves too. I tell you, people be reflecting back to you the shit you say to yourself, the things you think about yourself. Sometimes it don't have to be something you say out loud. They could be reflecting your thoughts, right? So I'm saying all of this to say, it doesn't matter. You the greatest thing since fucking sliced bread. You have to learn how to love yourself, how to love all of you. Because that's what I keep trying to tell you. What you're doing with yourself is going to be reflected in this new relationship, right? So if you want unconditional love, you got to love you unconditionally. You got to love the fucking saddlebags. You got to love the big thighs. You got to love the big booty. You got to love the skinny body, if that's what it is. You got to love that your left ear is smaller than your right one. You got to love that one nostril is bigger than the other. You got to love that one eye is bigger than the other. Whatever it is. You got to love you got one foot bigger than the other. Whatever it is. You got to love it because that is you. God made you in his or her infinite wisdom, and you are perfect just the way that you are. But know that that is how you're able to move into acceptance, and how you're able to move into a situation to where you can truly make changes if that's what you want to do. You have to love yourself. You can't fucking hate on you and think you're going to be able to go to the gym and beat it out of yourself. You can't do that. Just like I tell you, you can't move from being in singledom to being in a healthy relationship by fucking I hate being single. I hate it. That's not gonna, all it does is bind you to this moment. It don't propel you forward. Because think about it. Some of y'all been hating on yourselves forever, been calling yourselves all kind of names and doing all these things to yourself. Has it helped? Okay? I'm pretty sure the fucking answer is no. You have to be gentle with yourself because you got to understand this collective. And I'm not just talking to Virgo, I'm talking to the whole collective. You have been beat up on by the outside world for so long. Don't become a member of the fucking mob. That's what Spirit is telling you. Okay? Don't add to what is already going on in your life by being an enemy of yourself too, by putting yourself down. Don't do that. Excuse me. Like I said, you have to learn how to love you for exactly who you are if you want somebody else to come in and be that way as well. Okay? I keep telling you, we are so forgiving and so loving of other people and their faults, and we hold ourselves to this fucking ridiculous standard when we only human, just like everybody else. So you got to learn to stop doing that. You have to learn to stop doing that. That's what part of this journey is about. Truly loving yourself, because that's how you're going to get the love that you want from out here, the way you want it. Okay? All right. Let's get the messages for your person. Okay, we have, I can't help mentioning you to my close friends or family members, right? So this person talks about you, this new person talks about you to fucking all they people. So all they people already know who you are. And it says, I'm in love with you, right? Don't get no more plainer than that, right? And then I hear the Frank Ocean song, so that's the person that's thinking about you, is the new person, okay? Because I've been thinking about you. Ooh, no, thinking about you. Ooh, no. That's what I hear in my head. And they said, do you think about me still? Do you? Okay, so familiar. It says whether virtually or in person, we've already met. So a lot of you already know your soulmate. You just don't know it's them, okay? Okay, then we got trauma showing up here. It says, I'm working through my trauma so I can be whole for you. Okay? So this person is taking this like 100% seriously. Okay? That's why I told you. This is some shit y'all never experienced before. None of us ever experienced somebody who's willing to go to bed and do all the things that you know, we always willing to do, right? And this is what you want. You need somebody in your life, Virgo, that prizes you and a relationship enough to work on themselves. Because if you get it, look, this needs to be a red flag too. This is for all of y'all. Anybody that you get into something with or you getting to know, and they somebody who don't work on themselves, or and they ain't trying to work on themselves, red fucking flag. You need to drop them. You need to drop them off the bat. Because I'm telling you, the time is gonna come where y'all are gonna have to work on it, to elevate or to do whatever it is you got to do. And the minute you get into something with this person, they gonna be trying to push back. Oh, I don't need to do nothing. And then if it's somebody that don't want to fucking take accountability, cut them. I'm telling you, you need a list of certain things that are red flags for you, and those are two of them. If they don't want to work on themselves, and if they don't want to take accountability, and 9 times out of 10, if they don't want to take accountability, then you know they're not going to want to work on themselves, because you gotta realize you stepping wrong in order to work on yourself, right? So I'm saying all of this to say, some of y'all, you need to make lists of what the deal breakers are for you, what the red flags are for you. So you, like I told you, that's another way. You mitigate the damage. We stop the bleeding. We keep ourselves from getting too far into connections with people that are not showing up the way that they should. Okay? All right, Virgo, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, or you want me to read you at the end of this, the information is in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your weekend. And if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love the fuck out of y'all, Virgo. Keep on hanging on in there, okay? Keep on singing. Keep on singing. That's right here. All right, let's move on to my Libras. The scales. Hey Libra, how y'all doing? I hope y'all are having a good weekend. Okay, give me 1 second. You're welcome, Debbie. Thank you for being here. Keep on working on yourself, girl. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't stop. Like I said, those of you that are doing what you're supposed to do and stuff like that, Spirit is telling me that they are very proud of y'all for doing the work. They know it's not easy. They know that it gets difficult at times, but they see you and they're very proud of you. Okay? All right. So just so you know that. Okay. I hear thinking about you. Ooh, no, 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 no. Thinking about you. Ooh, no, 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 no. It's Believer too. That's the song, because that's the song they played for me when I was asking what they wanted, what they wanted me to do, what reading they wanted me to do. They chose this reading. Okay. So let's see what's going on with Libra. Okay. For Libra, Spirit. Who can't stop thinking about Libra and why? Okay, I'm going to do it like that. You got an extra card, so I'm going to put it down there. You got an extra card, so Spirit got an extra message for you, Libra. Let's see. Okay, so overall energy for this reading is Strength card. This is Leo energy, right? Okay, thank you. I got it, Sylvia. Thank you. I'll put you on the list. Okay, so we got the Strength card. This is Leo energy. It is talking about, you know, building up your courage and inner strength. This is also talking about self-belief, starting to believe in yourself and to know, even though you had these bad connections, you had this horrible, for a lot of you, your life was horrible in the past, right? You can turn it around and you can have the type of life you want to have, but you got to believe it. You got to understand it. You got to know, okay? We got this karmic connection, this motherfucker that don't want to let you go. Look, you know what's funny about this card? Look at how they stand back to back, right? It looks like, to me, the reason why Spirit is showing me this is because this is you, this is the person here. It's like you turn your back on them, right? And then they like, okay, you turn your back on me, or they turn their back on you first and then you turn your back on them, whatever way it went. And then this person is like, okay, You turn your back on me, I'm just gonna stand here and I'm just gonna keep my back turned. And they expected you to turn back towards them, but you never did. And so their head is all fucked up because they still standing there like a goddamn fool. And you like, I don't fucking want your ass no more, bitch. And so they head is like all fucked up. You are transforming, right? That's why I keep telling y'all, keep doing the work you need to do. We got Scorpio energy with this. You have the internal changes that you're doing will eventually show up on the outside. There is a time lag, but you can't let that stop you from doing what you need to do, Libra. Keep working, okay? Because sometimes it take a little time, but when it shows up, it's you gonna see it. It's gonna be like, oh fuck, my whole life is, is different. Okay, hey Joe, how you doing? Okay, so then we got the Three of Wands, right? So this is talking about, your ship's coming in, and then look, there it is. It's coming. It's coming. All right. It's gonna come in out of nowhere though. That's what Spirit is trying to get you to understand. Hey, JP, you making me laugh. Hey, so it's gonna come in out of nowhere. Air sign or someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. This is about you balancing yourself with the Two of Pentacles, okay? And with the Seven of Cups, you're gonna have a lot of options. It's up to you to make the choice and decide what it is you want to do, okay? But you are gonna reap what you've sown. You've been good to people, Libra. It's coming back, okay? It's coming back to your person as well, all right? Okay, let's clarify. So, love lessons. This is about learning those lessons. You just supposed to be taking a lesson. You ain't supposed to be taking none of the other shit. The bags, bag lady and bag man, let it go. Because I hear bag ladies, you gonna miss your bus. Bag lady and men, make it fit. You can't hurry up because you got too much stuff. That's what I hear. So let it go. Look, we got confrontational. What are you angry at, Libra? It says deals with things in an aggressive way, hostile or argumentative. Some of y'all are still angry because of what the fuck happened with these old people in the past, but you got to let this fucking shit go, sweetheart. Because the more you hang on to this type of stuff, the more you're open the door, you're keeping the door open for other motherfuckers to come in and do similar shit to you so you can stay angry. That's what I'm trying to get you to see, okay? All right. Hold on. You say, what's the mood? Well, you missed the Cancer read was where I was going hard. Was the Cancer read, the first read. So you might have to start back at the beginning. See, because this new person coming in, they want to marry you, right? This look, so it's time to let this go. You coming into all of these changes. I told you, changes with the death card. And so you're going to have to make sure that you make the change appropriately, okay? Hold on. My nose is keep running. And it's not that running where you can blow and get it out. It's that running where it just pools and you have to try to wipe it. TMI, right? Anyway, so this is where you're headed, okay? So in order for you to get here, you need to let this go. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? All right, let me see what else Spirit wants to tell you. You say you on your pentacles right now. You say 13 hours overtime for the week. You riding the money train. I hear you. I ain't mad at you. Look, you doing the work, huh? So this is good. Spirit is telling you, do the work so you can come out of this, right? Because look, people gonna make you mad, right? You have feelings for somebody, whether it's romantic or it's a platonic love or familial love, whatever it is, you're going to have feelings. People going to hurt your feelings. You have to learn how to get over it. What Spirit is trying to tell you, because this card fell reversed with the love lessons card, right? Is that the lesson. All the other shit, this is all the other shit. All the other shit, you throw this down and you take this with you, okay? I know because of what happened to me in the past that I got to look for these red flags, right? But the things that happened that the hurt, the things that made me angry or hurt my feelings or broke my heart, I gotta mend it. I have to mend them. Not because I'm giving these motherfuckers a pass, but because I love myself enough to know that I can't keep this type of shit in my energy and think I'm finna get into a healthy relationship with somebody. Okay? All right. So Spirit is saying keep doing the work, okay? I hear that, doing the but. I don't know why they play that song every time I touch that card. I don't know. So again, we talking about the work. This is the first card that fell. Remember I told you got an extra card? This is it. Again, Spirit is telling you, please make sure that you're doing the work you need to do. Because look at what you're about to step into. Like I said, those of you that want the comfortability, you want the emotional safety, you want all the beautiful things, you got to just go through the fucking hell. You got to put the gasoline drawers on and walk through the motherfucking hell. It's going to be hell. Healing is not easy. Healing is not easy, okay? I keep telling y'all, like I was talking about in the cancer read, it's like you going through the mud when they show you them military movies, right? When them people be going through basic training and they going through the mud, it's mud, and the bullets, they crawling. They crawl under the wire, and the bullets are skimming over their head and stuff like that, and they just like, That's healing. That's the way it is. There's nothing pretty about it. But when you come out on the other side, I hear, oh, what a feeling, Toyota. You jumping up in the fucking air. You feel like a new fucking person. That's what Spirit is trying to get you to understand. That if you want your life to change, you want it to be different, you want it to be like night and day, you're going to have to do what you need to do. You're going to have to crawl through that mud. You're going to have to get dirty. You're going to have to feel bad. You're going to have to fucking cry. You're going to have to do that because Spirit is telling you with this 10 of coins, which is the 10 of pentacles, it felt like this. So they playing that Black Sheep song in my head again, this or that, this or that. That's what Spirit is saying. So do you want it upright and you want to have the love, the money, the legacy, the whole 9 yards, or do you want it upside down? Fear of financial loss, or you actually having financial loss, or not getting any of the things that you want? It's your choice. That's what Spirit is telling you. The choice is yours, okay? All right. The next card we got showing up here is the Hangman. This Pisces energy. Some of y'all got to walk away. Who you need to walk away from? We just talked about that. Some of y'all need to go back and watch that Cancer reading because it was more of a collective reading than it was the Cancer reading, where I talk about some of y'all keep putting other people's fucking feelings before your damn feelings, and then you wondering why your shit is all fucked up, right? Hey, Kevin, what's up? See, you got motherfuckers love bombing you, right? And you just eating it up, some of y'all, because you know you need to walk away from this shit, and you not doing it. Because look, it don't have to be a romantic person that love bomb you. Your fucking family can love bomb you. Your motherfucking friends can love bomb you. A fucking stranger can fucking love bomb you. Let me give you an example. There was somebody that contacted me a while ago, right? To ask me a question about some stuff, right? In the fucking email at the end, they telling me about how they, they like they like my what I do and how I read and all this kind of stuff, right? I don't know if the person understood this or not, but essentially what they was contacting me about was it was a business thing, right? But they was coming at it as in, oh, we two colleagues or two whatevers just shooting the shit or whatever and wanting to know my opinion about something. And I'm just like, you want my time, you want my effort, there must be an energy exchange, okay? I've told y'all this before, right? So I'm saying all of this to say that there's nothing wrong with somebody contacting you. There's nothing wrong with somebody wanting your help on something, but they have to start to see it the way that it truly is. Like people, those of you that are consultants, right? You get people that say, oh, can you take a look at this business plan, or can you do this, or can you do that? But they don't offer no money up front. Say, hey, I know this is taking time out of your time and whatever out of your time out of your schedule. let me hit you off with some money to let you know this is how serious this is for me. Because you'll get friends that'll do this, right? Even friends, they know you. Like for instance, if they know you do consulting, right? Oh, I got this thing. I want to start this business, and I know such and such. I can just go ask them. But they don't realize this is what you do to make money, right? This is your career. This is your profession. And by stepping up to you like that and not saying, hey, let me give you some money for your time, you trying to get over, right? That's the way it's going to look like, even if that's not your intent. And then, like I told you, we talk about love bombing, right? At the end, oh, you sold this, oh, you sold this, oh, you sold that. And the fact that I'm reading all this stuff, I'm like, okay, this person is smoke screening me with the compliments because they think I'm going to be like, oh, that was so beautiful. Let me go on and give them some. If you are asking for my time and for my effort, there must be an energy exchange because y'all see that I work. This is a full-time job for me, right? You see how many days a week I read. And so I'm saying all of this to say that it is a full-time thing, right? So if you want my time and my energy, there must be an exchange because I do a lot of work. And so if you want to be a part of that, or if you want me to push some of this stuff to the side and you want me to find a slot to you for you, you're going to have to do that. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. I'm trying to give you an example of how love bombing occurs in any type of dynamic. It don't have to just be no love relationship. It don't have to just be somebody you know. It don't have to be none of that stuff. Okay? That's what I'm trying to get you to see. And the more you heal yourself and you work on these things, you will start to catch them. That's what I'm saying. Because what I'm trying to get you to understand is the old me probably would have been like, oh, that's so sweet. This and this and that. Let me go ahead and help this person out. Not now. Not now. My time and energy costs money. Okay? And then a lot of people would try to shame you for that shit too. And try to say, oh, well, why, everything got to be about money. I'm like, you want my time and you want my effort. If I don't know you and I want your time and I want your effort, I need to be offering something in return, especially if it's something that you do. And I'm asking you for that expertise, right? Or at the end of the day, at least need to be some type of barter thing, right? Where, hey, I do this for you, you do this for me. You gotta try to offer something. And if the person decides that they not looking for that, or they don't want that, and they okay with just giving to you, that's different. But you can't just assume, okay? So I'm saying all of this to say, you got motherfuckers love bombing you. You need to walk away from that. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. And then you got this new person that's coming on. Hey, Kevin say, break it down. You got this new person that's coming in that's going to be spiritually woke. Spirit is also telling you that once you become spiritually woke, you're going to start to see this shit right off the fucking bat for what it is. Because I've told y'all, there have been people in the past that have come at me that I didn't know. That this is how they come in. Oh, I want to marry you. I wanted this. I wanted that. And I'm like, what do you mean? You don't know me. I'd be like, we just met each other on the fucking street. How do you know that this is what you want, right? You see what I'm saying? And then this was all the conversation. It never got deep. It never got, deep down. We never talked about nothing of substance. That let me know right there. Red flag, you got to go. Okay? All right. So you know who you need to walk away from. If there's something you need to look at a different way, you know what it is. And Spirit is telling you, wake the fuck up and stop letting these motherfuckers love bomb you. Stop letting them do dirty shit to stay in your fucking energy, and you just let it happen. Okay? All right, let's move on. Then we got seven of wands here. This is talking about you needing to stand up for yourself. This is we just segueing right on from what I was talking about with the hangman into this. Setting boundaries, not being afraid to say no, right? Knowing, okay, you're not finna come in here and do whatever. You're not finna come in here and do whatever to me, right? You're gonna have to show up. You're gonna have to come right. There are new rules to the way you move in my energy if you want to be in my energy, and we're gonna have to deal with them. Okay? We're gonna have to explore them. And if you got a problem with them, you gotta go. I keep telling you, you cannot be afraid to say these things, because I keep telling you, the people that are doing you dirty, they doing you dirty on purpose. And they already calling you the shit that you saying, you trying to avoid them calling you, they fucking already calling you that. By their actions, they're calling you that. They're telling you they don't give a fuck about your feelings. They're telling you that they're going to fucking step on your toes anytime they feel like it, and you not going to do nothing about it, because for a lot of you, you haven't done anything in the past. And so a lot of this is about you learning how to not be a fucking doormat, because when you get into a relationship with somebody and you want it to be healthy, you have to display healthy behaviors, and not being a doormat is a healthy behavior. Setting boundaries is a healthy behavior. Not being afraid to be a motherfucker or be a bitch, that is healthy behavior. Okay? Because I keep telling you, when people tell me, oh, nice, what about being nice? Well, let me ask you this question. If you one of them people asking that question, what has being nice gotten you? I'll wait. What has it gotten you? Because I can tell you what it's gotten me. Walked all over like a fucking doormat. Motherfuckers thinking they can come up in my energy and do whatever the fuck they want to do, whenever the fuck they want to do it. All kinds of shit, right? So I'm saying all of this to say, you got to start to look at these certain things, because I told you, a lot of us, you know, this is the word that Spirit is giving me, were groomed to act like this, for people to be able to come into our energy and take whatever, whenever the fuck they want to do it. And if you want to stop the shit, you gonna have to fucking nut up. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you, Libra. Nut the fuck up and let people know, no, you cannot do that. No, I don't want to do that for you. No, if you want this, it requires this, okay? Because I told you, the people that understand what is happening, right? That understand where you coming from, they ain't gonna have a fucking problem with it. It's the motherfuckers that's trying to get over that's got a problem with it, okay? All right, let's move on. Okay, we got light bulb moment showing up here. It says sudden realization, feeling inspired, insightful awareness. See, this is about what I just tell you. Awareness, right? The scales falling off your fucking eyes and being like, okay, this shit is going on, and it's got a motherfucking stop. Because I keep telling you, you got to stop whooping and kicking your own ass because somebody else stepped on your fucking toes and you didn't do nothing about it. If you don't have your own back, collective, who the fuck gonna have it? Please tell me. Please tell me. Who is gonna have it? Okay? You have to learn how to have your own back, and you got to be fucking savage about it. I keep telling you, okay? Because that nice shit ain't going to get you nowhere but feeling just torn apart, because people are doing whatever, coming in and taking whatever they want to do, stepping all on your toes and making you feel like shit. You can make your own self feel like shit. You don't need nobody in your energy to do that. That's what you got to look at. Hold on. So I'm saying all this to say, look at what's going on and deal with it. Look at what is happening. Like I told you, it's like you're going across the lake in that damn boat. You're rowing the boat, right? It's springing leaks all in the boat. And you got to start to plug these holes. But in order to plug these holes with this metaphor that I'm using, you got to figure out how them holes got there, okay? You're springing a leak where somebody is stepping on your toes and you're allowing it to happen. You're springing a leak when you don't fight back, when you don't let them know, hey, because you ain't got to scream on them. You could be like, look, I don't, the way you moving in my energy, I don't like it, okay? I don't like it. And so either we're going to have to come to some type of consensus where it's like this, or you're going to have to go, or whatever boundary you want to set, because it's different. It's going to be different for everybody. But I feel like these people that Spirit is talking about with you that you need to walk away from, they've been shitting on you for years. And you ain't been doing a goddamn thing. And so Spirit is telling you, time is up. It's time to get these motherfuckers on the fuck on up out your energy. Okay? All right. Last card we got here, the Most High. This is what God is coming in. Let's see what God wants to tell you. Okay. We got penny pinching here. It says financial struggle, saving up, budgeting. Some of y'all, you're spending money recklessly, right? If you want certain things, some of you need to move from where you are. Because I hear Need to get off on your own, girl. You need to get off on your own, girl or guy. Make it fit. You need to get off on your own, girl. So some of y'all need to move out of the environment you're in. And Spirit is telling you you need to, start to save up your money so you can do that. Okay? And then for others of you, you just spending your money recklessly. And this might be a situation where you're gonna be called, like if you meet your person, like I told you, you at a distance. If y'all gonna meet somewhere or whatever the hell's gonna go on, you're gonna need your money to be able to do that, right? Think about that. You don't know, like I said, the road that we're on in this collective, there's so many things that are happening, like things like life-changing things that are occurring, and you need to make sure you got your money together because you don't know what's going to happen when. Okay? Hey, Nicola, I'm sorry, I'm saying it wrong. Nicola. So this is about clarity, Libra. It says being able to see things clearly, understanding situations, people, places, and things for what they truly are. If they fucking draining you, they gotta motherfucking go. Okay? If they not helping you to be the best Libra you can be, they gotta go. Okay? Either something needs to change or they got to get the fuck on up out. Okay? Your person is working on their spirituality. This is the new person, okay? This person, hold on. Oh, we got toxic addiction showing up here, so they got an addiction that they're working on. It says substances or behaviors used to numb their feelings. It says such as drugs, sex, gambling, or alcohol. It's going to be different. Like I told you, we all fucking humans, but this person is trying to get themselves together. They're going to come into your energy balanced. But they got to work on what it is that they need to work on. So that's why it's going to take time for some of y'all. And some of y'all ain't even ready to be in this connection with anybody anyway, because you ain't even walking away from the people that you need to walk away from. See, while y'all miles apart, that's what you need to be doing, making sure that you are preparing yourself properly for this new connection. That's what spirit or hell, God is telling you that, because that's on the Most High card. So that's coming straight from God to you. Okay, we got doing too much. Oh, excuse me, too much work. It says tell yourself it's too much. You tell yourself it's too much work, but it's really an excuse not to get involved. Okay, so you're gonna have to figure that shit out, Libra. Okay, if you want to be in a relationship, you're gonna have to work. You're gonna have to work on yourself before you get in a relationship, and you definitely gonna have to work when you get in a relationship. That never stops. Okay, it's just like when you taking care of your body, right? You don't ever stop going to the gym. It's never gonna fucking stop. Once you commit to that, it's what you start doing. You get a routine going. Exercise is never gonna fucking stop. Okay? Some people think, oh, I could just exercise for a little while and then I lose the weight and then I just stop. Just like the eating, right? If you're trying to change your eating habits, it's forever. It's not supposed to just be for a little while until you lose the damn weight. That's why a lot of people end up gaining it back. I know that's not. These are the things I use to explain to y'all to show y'all how these don't make no sense. Okay. Then we got fear of cheating, Libra. It says not everyone cheats, and that's true. You got to stop. Listen, let me tell you this. Some of y'all got to watch what the fuck y'all watching out here on these YouTube and this news and all this stuff. Like me, I don't watch the fucking news. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. If the people that I talk to in my family don't tell me what's going on, I don't fucking know. Because I can't listen to that shit. Because it just, as an empath, it just brings me the fuck down. Okay? And then some of this stuff that's going on in this world now, some of these world leaders, I'm just going to put it like that. Some of these world leaders, I just can't. Okay? So I just have to turn away from it, right? So with this fear of cheating card, you got to stop listening to them things where they talk about these are all the men always do this and women always do that. It ain't everybody. Them people making them videos don't know every fucking man on earth. They don't know every fucking woman on earth. This is not a channel where we gonna bash men or where we gonna fucking bash women. We not gonna do that. Okay? Both sides make mistakes. Both sides need to heal. Both sides do things wrong. Both sides do things right. That's the way we're gonna look at this straight across the board. Okay? And you gotta take responsibility for yourself as a male or female, whatever way you identify, or they or them, whatever your pronouns are, and you have to do the work you need to do. And you gotta understand, everybody don't fucking cheat. Everybody does not cheat. Okay? Everybody don't fucking cheat. I'm sure it's plenty of y'all in this fucking collective that never fucking cheated on nobody. That's how I know it's true. Okay? Because like me, I don't fucking cheat. I don't do that. Because to me, that's one of the worst things you could do to somebody. Because my thing is if it ain't working between us, if it's a situation where we in something and you see somebody you want to be with, or I see somebody else I want to be with, I just fucking go. I be like, hey, this ain't working. I need to break up. But I'm not somebody that's made like that, that's just gonna break up and go get with somebody else. But I'm telling you like that. That's the type of upfront person I am. I'm gonna tell you what's going on. I don't, cause if I gotta do all of that, then why am I in a relationship? See, that's why I told you, people be doing shit and they don't even fucking know why. Like I told you, some of y'all want to be in a relationship. I ain't just talking to Libra, I'm talking to everybody here. Some of y'all want to be in a relationship, but you can't even fucking tell me why. Right? You can't even tell yourself why. Because you know that we got that card that keeps coming up here talking about confusion. Like you confused and you don't know what it is that you want. And there's nothing wrong with that you don't know. But if you want something so badly, you got to be able to understand why it is you want it, right? Because how do you know your reasoning is good enough, right? Because if you don't have the right reasoning, it's just like I just told you about being in about me being in a relationship with somebody and then trying to go out and cheat, right? Why do that? Why do that? Why not just not be in a relationship, right? Why drag somebody through some fucking shit? Because like I told you, I'm a firm believer in karma. It may take 50 fucking years for karma to get to you, but you better hope to God that it don't. Because when it does, it's probably going to fucking decimate your life. That's why I said we all make mistakes. We all do things wrong, but I feel like intent is very important. Because there's motherfuckers out here, yes, there are motherfuckers out here that cheat. And there are motherfuckers out here that intend to do it. And there are motherfuckers out here that don't care if they hurt somebody or whatever. But I feel like the majority of this collective, we the complete opposite. But I told you, there is a way to make, you can't cheat proof something, but there's a way to lower your chances of certain things like that. I told you, it's by taking your time, getting to know people, getting to know what they do, all of these things, right? You have to do that for yourself, okay? Some of y'all, you want to be in a relationship, you say you love yourself and all this kind of shit, but you don't even be wanting to do the things you need to do to slow down, to take your time and to do the things that that you need to do to make sure that you don't get hurt. That's why I'm telling you, you have to look at how you moving. I told you, if you can't look at yourself, then what are we doing at the end of the day? That's what Spirit is asking. What are you doing if you can't look at how you're moving? You have to have self-awareness in this lifetime. If you don't have self-awareness, you can't fucking take responsibility. You can't, better yourself. You can't better your life, okay? You said when anyone does something wrong to you, send that energy back, return to sender 369. Okay, so we got unavailable here. It says you are chasing someone unavailable or you're the one that's running away. This one, I'm just laughing because I know I can hear some of y'all saying, yeah, that motherfucker deserved for me to run away from them. So I can just hear some of y'all saying that. So with this unavailable card, this is where the conversation comes in, right? I don't fucking want your ass, okay? And you ain't gotta say it like that. I'm just blunt. I have 4 Sagittarius placements in my fucking chart. And y'all know Sagittarians can be blunt. And it's not a thing where we trying to like fuck somebody's head up. It's just it's there and then it comes out, right? But when it's, especially if it's somebody that done you dirty, just say whatever the fuck you gotta say. Just tell them what you gotta tell them. Some of y'all, I told you, you are more afraid of hurting somebody else's fucking feelings than of other people hurting your feelings, and that's not right. That don't make no sense. You are the baby. You got to protect the baby at all fucking costs, right? And then the other people, they just, you know what I'm saying? Look, if they catch strays, they just have to catch strays sometimes. I'm not saying you doing it on purpose, but I am saying you gotta be willing to hurt somebody else's feelings at the expense of your own, especially if they doing some shit and you know they doing it on purpose. Okay? All right, let's move on. Oh Lord. Okay, we got, I'm working hard on my finances for you, for us, for our future. Okay? Then we also have, even though we are so different, I feel so connected to you. Hey, Linda, you say it's on point? Okay, thank you for letting me know. Hey, Ross. Okay, we have friend. It says we share a connection with a mutual friend or acquaintance. So some of y'all got a friend in common with your soulmate, and you may not even realize it. Okay. We have toxic. It says, would you want to expose your soulmate to the person that you are today? Are you the person that I deserve to be with? See, these are the hard questions you got to ask. And if the answer at this time is no, there's nothing wrong with that. Good morning. There's nothing wrong with that. You just gotta go and fix your shit. That's all it is. Go fix your shit. I ain't saying it's that easy, like fix your shit, but you need to make sure that you doing what you need to do. Don't waste this time. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Hey Aziza, how you doing? Hey Sexy D, good morning. Yeah, okay, see? Aziza say she always teach her child to never try to make people comfortable at the expense of her own comfort. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Because look, let me tell you like this. This is for the women out here. It's women out here in society these days that are being nice to people that they don't know and getting fucking snatched up, getting essayed, and getting you know what, unalived. So I'm saying all this to say it's better that you cause a fucking scene and then just backtrack and apologize if you need to for being wrong than to fucking be DEAD. Okay? It's better to do that than to, because sometimes you just look, sometimes you just gonna have to hurt people's feelings and it's just gonna be what it's gonna be. Okay? All right, so we have higher self showing up here. It says, no matter how dark or muddy your path may be, trust the guidance of your higher self. Listen to your intuition. Listen to what it is you need to do. Okay, last card. It says main attraction. I keep telling you, this is what you are. It says someone can't keep their eyes off you. You are the leading star. You are the center of attention. So you got both the old and the new person that, you know, are watching you, right? That's thinking about you all the time. Like I said, one is fucking plotting, and you know who that is, and then it's one that's planning to come towards you and for it to be a beautiful thing. Okay? All right, Libra, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, link in the description box below, or you want me to read you at the end of this, that information is in the description box as well. Please have a good day, good rest of your weekend, and I will talk to you soon. If you want to hang out, please do so. If not, thank you for being here. Bye. Okay, let's see. Let's see what's going on. Okay, Scorpions, get that holy water. Let's call the dang priest. Sharpen up the stakes. Swing that incense. Hold on. And let's get this shit going, because we going to have to exercise these fucking demons, because it is a Scorpio reading. Look, everybody. The Scorpions were waiting. Y'all waiting. Look, see, there your stuff. That's your white sage. I'm saging. Hold on. I hope all of y'all are doing well. I'm happy to see you, as always. Your resident Scorpio tarot card reader. Hold on. Let's see. And let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. Ooh. Kevin. Y'all, Scorpios. Kevin is our honorary Scorpio. Kevin is a Cancer that loves the fuck out of Scorpios. So we got to make him our honorary Scorpion. You said you'd be like, that's right, tarot card lady. Take them demons. I hear you. I hear you. Get the rosary. Swing low, sweet chariot, right? All right, here we go, Scorpio. Let's see what in the hell is going on with y'all this week. Who is loving on Scorpio? Who we gonna have to stab with these fucking with these damn who we gonna have to hit with this damn holy water and then stab with these damn stakes? You welcome, Joe. Missy say Kevin is a Cancer. He halfway to a Scorpio. I hear you. Okay, look. We starting off right, baby. We got our death card here. Scorpio energy, right? This is talking about in change. You going through changes. Changes, right? Inner and outer changes. You got to change the inner first, and then the outer is going to follow suit. It may take a little time for that to happen, right? Hierophant, Taurus energy. This could be your person with Taurus energy. It could be you. It could be both of you. Okay, so your person could have Scorpio placements as well. This is talking about this person coming in. They wanna love you, baby. They wants to love you, baby, but the right way. They wanna look. They don't just want the milk. They want the cow too. Okay, with the Hierophant card, higher level of commitment or marriage or both of those, right? Knight of Pentacles, Earth sign or someone with a lot of Earth in their chart, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. This is talking about somebody coming in. They're moving slowly, but they're coming with long-term, stable, committed energy, right? Harmony, balance, slow-moving energy, and that's a good thing. Then you got this fucking hidden enemy that's not really hidden. They think they fucking hidden, but we all know who the fuck this is, right? Okay, they trying to do their dirt, but it don't matter. Spirit has got your back. Look at the angels protected you, right? But you still need to be doing your own protection. We talk about this all the time because there's always somebody who is coming at a Scorpio. You know that, right? Whether it's the thoughts they think, the fucking things they say, or the shit that they fucking do. You know this, right? Spirit is telling you to listen to your intuition. And with the Five of Wands, this can talk about inner and outer conflict. I feel like it's talking about competition, that motherfuckers be competing for you. They be low-key competing for you. That's why I feel like a lot of with this person that gossips and says all this shit, that's why they say the things that they say. Because they trying to weed out the fucking competition, thinking that if they the last one standing, that you gonna want their ass, right? But no, you like, bitch, not if you the last one on earth. I will be celibate till the end of time. And that's something for a Scorpio to say some shit like that. That's first rate hate right there, right? Hold on. This is cracking me up. Okay. Look, there we go. Cancer. This person could have Cancer placements as well with the Chariot. You could have them as well. It is talking about, overcoming things, right? Getting your light and your dark sides together and being able to overcome what you need to overcome so you can step into this relationship with this person with the Three of Cups. Like I told you, it's going to start out as a friend. Okay? All right. See, I can tell we in the Scorpio reading because it's a damn bug in here. And they say that's karmic energy, right? So I know this is a damn Scorpio read. Know it. Because I ain't see that bug until I started talking about Scorpio. Whoever it is, I hear buy you a drink. So whoever the hell this hidden enemy is, this motherfucker is drinking and drugging the hell out of themselves, overindulging, okay? They mad because they fucking ghosted. You know who the fuck they are, and you not putting up with the bullshit. You not dealing with their ass. You have gone through a transformation. You see all for what it fucking is. That's what Spirit is telling me, okay? They are fucking blocked, okay? All right. See, dirty money, laundering, stealing, illegal. This person is all about illegal shit. That's why you need to distance yourself from this person as well, because they trying to. It's not just that that they're doing shit. They trying to get you tied up into some shit. Because I keep telling you, this person is on some get back bullshit. They're trying to hem you up or hang you up some type of way, Scorpio, so that you don't get in this relationship with this new person. That's what they're doing. Because look at your person. This is the first card that fell, the Emperor. This person gonna show up all in their divine counterpart energy. Okay, this is Aries, right? They could have Aries placements. you could both have, right? See, can't make it up. New boo. It says new love, learning each other, flirtations, right? So I hear Usher and Alicia Keys singing that My Boo song. So you and this person, like I said, everybody, it's like everybody know this fucking person coming. I'm like, what is our business published in the fucking New York Times or something? I'm like, why does everybody know? But I told you, they be getting readings and shit. Whoever the fuck this old person is, they getting readings on your ass, Scorpio, trying to find out what the fuck is going on in your life. They want to know who you dating, what you doing, who you know, where you live, this and that. That all your fucking business. This person is about to fucking explode because, like I told you, you don't want nothing to do with that ass no more. And they think that, they trying to figure out any kind of way. I'm pretty sure they probably done tried to do magic on you to try to get you to go back to the past, to when they used to pull the wool over your eyes and act foolish, right? See, can't fucking make it up. Lingering X, right? It says whether they're still still talking, or just secretly hoping. An X is impacting how this connection is unfolding. This motherfucker is trying to plant themselves right in between you and this new person, okay? So we got loving yourself. So it says loving yourself is the ultimate romance. Invest in you, grow, glow, and get to know how great you truly are. When you do this, I told you, the scales fall from your eyes, and it don't matter what anybody tries to motherfucking do. You can see the shit coming 10 miles down the road. You like, okay, this big. Because see, they can't stop this. I keep telling you, it's coming from God. That's what this person can't seem to fucking grasp, right? I don't know what's going on upstairs, but they don't get it. It's coming from God. Nobody can beat God. God has made everything on this earth. So why would they think that they, of all fucking people, would have them type of powers to overpower something that God wants? Don't make no sense. Look, there you go again, Scorpio. You're showing up the second time with the tower. Like I told you, both you and your person got Scorpio placements, right? Because it's showing up twice. Whenever I get the same sign twice, that's what Spirit is telling me. So with the tower, this is talking about a change. Remember I said changes? There you go. Change. There's going to be changes when you and this person come together. Like I said, it's going to completely decimate the old world. And that's a good thing, because some of y'all need to get out of that old world you was fucking living in, because I told you, it's somebody like treading water in the down sea, and you're surrounded by all these fucking sharks. And so some of y'all need that explosion to happen with this tower card so you can get out of that fucking dynamic. All right, it's being clarified by the platonic passion. It says you didn't see it coming, but your heart is waking up to something deeper. The line between friend and love is starting to get blurry. Bow, chicka, wow, wow. So we got machismo showing up here, right? For some of you, this person could be Latino, because I just realized that this word is in Spanish. So it could, they could be, male or female, Latino. It says masculine pride meeting manly expectations. There you go. I'm a man, a child. And that's Bo Diddley. Okay, so this is somebody, they work out, they take care of themselves, male or female, okay? Because I told you there's no gender in tarot, right? So this person, I feel like if you're a woman and you're into men, or if it's gonna be different for the guys, but if you're a woman and you're into men, this is a man that's gonna be in his masculine, and therefore it's gonna, I feel like, just by how do I say it? Just by default, because they're showing up in their masculine. Because I feel like a lot of you are like me. You're tired of being in your fucking masculine, being the man in the motherfucking relationship, right? This person is going to show up in their masculine and you're going to be in your feminine, okay? I feel like just their energy is just automatically going to put you in your feminine, okay? All right. So see, it's gonna be invite only. You and this person gonna be, up together, and you gonna be like, fuck all this shit. We don't want. Don't knock on the door. We not gonna answer. We not gonna answer, cause it's secret lovers. Yeah, that's what we are. That's what the fuck gonna be going on. You ain't gonna be look, cause look at this. Look at this. How can you not want to get in the envelope with that? Just being honest. How can you not? Okay, so last card is the Seven of Wands. This is talking about you guarding your energy. You not letting anybody in your shit. You protect it, right? You got a protection bubble. Spirit got one around you as well. Because dead people, I keep telling you, the sharks are circling. They trying to get in your energy, right? In more ways than one, pun intended, okay? Trying to get it all in your energy in whatever way you take that as you thinking about it as, yeah, like that. Okay, see, can't make it up. It says rebound. It says flighty, temporary option, unpredictable intention. So you be careful who you let get in your energy, Scorpio, because everybody don't have fucking altruistic intentions. So we got forgiveness showing up here. It says of self and others. This is talking about, for those of you, this is not everybody's story. So if it ain't your story, don't take it. This is talking about those of you that had a false start with your person, with your soulmate, okay? This person feels bad about it. They gonna come back to make amends. That's what Spirit is telling me, okay? And then this other motherfucker about to get they damn consequences. Like I keep telling folks, you cannot be on this earth and just be doing what the fuck you want to do to people and think that there are gonna be no consequences. Standing up for yourself and having your own back is different from what this person is doing. This person is pulling down their pants and taking a dump on everybody around them. And then they think that they're above the fucking law and nothing is going to happen to them. Okay? But they are about, if they haven't been getting it, they definitely about to get it now. Okay? All right. Yeah, see, this relationship, there's gonna be a lot of nurturing going on. I like it. I like it. It's a lot of sexy time, a lot of nurturing, a lot of talking, a lot of getting to know you, getting to know all about you, a lot of that, a lot of that. I like that, because that's what people don't understand about Scorpio. They think we all about just sex and that's all it is. I'm like, no. We like to, if you don't get your mind out the gutter, Scorpio, because that's not what I'm talking about. We like to go deep. And if you don't let us do that, it's a problem. It is a problem. You cannot just get in a Scorpio face and be talking all surface level and doing all surface level. I just was talking to Libra about that before. That there was somebody that I met on the fucking street. And all of it was surface. And I'm like, okay, I can't fuck with you. I can't fuck with you, dude. You just ain't my speed. And then he was in his feminine too, so I ain't got nothing against a man being in their feminine, but they gon' have to mostly be in their masculine too. It can't just be feminine and then I got to be the man. I don't want that. I don't want no relationship like that. Okay? Everybody's different. And there's nothing against anybody that's in their feminine, but that's what I've been exposed to. Like the majority, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Because I'm a woman. Okay? I'm masculine when I have to be, but I'm a woman. And I want to be in a relationship with somebody who is going to be a man. Okay? All right. Let's move on. Let's see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Getting to know you. Getting to know all about you. Getting to like you. Getting to hope you like me. Okay, that's too many. Not half the deck. Can't do that. Okay, we have judgment. Look, this is Scorpio too. Look, you got all our cards coming out, because in the tarot deck, judgment is Scorpio energy. It says, don't be too quick to count someone out, Scorpio. Be fair and give them a fair chance, right? But you know you gotta have your list, right? You know you need to have your list of what you want out of a relationship and what you don't want out of a relationship and what you willing to deal with and what you're not willing to deal with. Okay? But like I said, don't need to be no fucking Christmas list. Okay? No Christmas list. All right? So then we have being a victim, Scorpio. It says you feel helpless to change your love life, but you can change whenever you want. Okay? It's up to you. If you sneaky linking, stop the fucking sneaky links. If you know you want to be in a long-term, stable, and committed connection, which I feel like you do, otherwise this card wouldn't have been showing up. If you know that, stop fucking sneaky linking. Stop fucking with these people, okay? Because like I said, you giving them some of the best of you, because your bedroom moves ain't for everybody. I keep telling you. That's why you got people running around here that lost their fucking mind. I keep telling you every time. You got them in, you don't fuck their heads up, and they going around, oh, I can find somebody better than Scorpio, and they going around sleeping with all these fucking people, and they can't even hit it. They can't even get it. It don't even rate nowhere near Scorpio. Okay? So I'm saying all of this to say, just because, and then some people will try to bait you, Scorpio, you got to realize that too. Oh, y'all can't do this. Scorpios ain't this, and Scorpios ain't that, because they trying to get you in the bed and they trying to neg you. I tell you about this all the time, how people will do that. They'll tell you, oh, you a Scorpio. You know, Scorpios ain't all that or whatever. They'll say some shit like that. So you'll have to, so you be trying to prove yourself. Fuck all that. You know what you got going on. You can't, you ain't gotta worry about that. You know you don't have to prove no shit like that. Long as you know it, it don't matter if anybody else know it, right? Because the right person gonna know it. And that's all that it needs to be. Because I told you this old person wants to burn you. They burning, and they want to keep giving that gift to everybody, and they want to give it to you too. So that's why I told you, watch what the fuck you doing. Okay? All right. Then we got mixed signals, Scorpio. It says you don't let others know you are interested. You know we do this. You know we fucking stonewall. Like somebody else never fucking know unless we want them to know, right? It says flirt and be approachable to the right person, but take your time. There's nothing wrong with you telling somebody that you're interested in them, but when you tell them that, don't take off and start doing 100 miles an hour. Allow this person, I told you it's an interview. You are interviewing them. They are not interviewing you, okay? So you need to let them go through this interview, ask the questions you need to ask, do the things that you need to do, and prepare yourself to see what type of person this person is. Because I keep telling you, ain't no fucking love like a goddamn Scorpio's love, right? Because we are fucking ride or die. We had your ass in the bed. We had your ass on the outside. We in there with you. We in there with you in every area of your fucking life. If there's a war and all it is your person against every fucking body else, you know you be standing right there with that person. That kind of fucking loyalty is goddamn priceless. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. They can say whatever the fuck they want to say. I told you, want to be us, want to be with us, trying to take over who we are, right? It's one of those things. They always, like I said, it's admiration, but it's toxic admiration. So the motherfuckers that's toxic, you gotta cut them. You gotta let them know you can't be around me, right? You cannot be around me. I have to, because we, the type of people we are, we have to have people that are loyal just like us, because if we don't, people take our fucking kindness for weakness, and then it's the end of the world when we like, I see who you are, fuck you. I'm done. You're dead to me. When we say that shit, oh, Scorpio fucking crazy. Oh, they stung me in. But see, they not going to talk about all the 10, 15 fucking times they done all the dirty shit they done, right? But we held on, because when we love you, that's what we do, right? So we not doing that no more. We got a new plan. The new plan is we take our time, We watch your ass and see what the fuck you do for a long time before we decide whether or not we want to invest in you. That's what it needs to be, Scorpio. I keep telling you, you have to move differently. You can't just get into something with somebody or because we feeling some kind of way. Figure out what your point of no return is when you get into a connection with somebody. Whether it's sleeping with them, whether it's doing too much shit for them, whether it's, too much talk, whatever the fuck it is for you. You need to figure out what that point of no return is for you and hold off. Don't ever fucking do it until you've taken the time to allow this person to show you that they deserve this right here. And when they show you they deserve this right here, then have at it. Point of no return, all you fucking want, okay? But before you find out if this person is worthy of that, you gotta slow down. I just want to get to know you, because they playing a song in my head. Slow down, Scorpio. Because I get it. We like to go deep. We don't like no superficial shit, whatever. But if you take your time with the right person, you will get there, okay? You will get there. Like I told you, you the club everybody want to get into. You the goddamn Birkin bag motherfuckers going on the list for. So you have to always know your value, especially when somebody's trying to neg you and tell you all these kind of shit and try to, oh, you ain't this, Scorpio ain't that, and all. Okay, and your answer should be, if that's what you believe, okay, then I know that I don't need to deal with your ass, right? I know that I don't need to deal with you, because somebody that's truly trying to get to know you and they want to be with you, they not gonna fucking talk to you like that. They not gonna be trying to bait you like that. That's somebody that just want to fuck you. Let's just be honest, right? Because I can be like this because I know who the fuck I'm talking to, right? So I'm saying all this to say, you know what you bring to the table, Scorpio. You know that what you have to give is priceless. Again, I'm going to tell you, ain't no love like a Scorpio love. Don't nobody fucking ride or die like we do. So knowing that, conduct yourself as such. Straighten your fucking crown up. Stop letting these people walk all over you. Stop letting them tell you all the fucking shit that they tell you, because it's lies and it's garbage. And if somebody keeps doing that to you, they are trying to brainwash you and make you think that you are not the royal being that you are. And they must be banished. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Like where Mama D from Love and Hip Hop used to say, they got to get out the palace. So that's the way you need to be when it comes to this type of stuff. Okay? All right, Scorpio. Let's get this message from your person. See what they want to tell you. Okay, look, they say they're in love with you. I'm in love with you. Then we have, even though we are so different, I feel so connected to you. And then look, there's the Divine Feminine card. I picked that up by mistake. So I guess Spirit wanted you to see that. You stepping into your divine counterpart energy. Okay, addiction. It says, I don't have room for you in my life right now because so much of my energy is focused on the wrong things. And you don't want, look, we give too much of ourselves to be in something with somebody that's not giving it all to. Okay, so no. Then we have event. It says, don't be afraid to get out of the house more. It may be an opportunity for us to meet. So for some of you, that's probably how you're going to run into your person. It's not for everybody, okay? All right, let's get this oracle card so I can move on. Because I don't be here all day. Okay, we have, oh, okay, Scorpio, I see you, baby. It's a divine union. It says, congratulations. It's time to celebrate. Both you and your partner have healed and learned the important lessons to allow this union to manifest, okay? So let me tell you, this is not everybody's card. This is not everybody's card, and you got to understand that everybody in here is at a different point in their healing journey, different point in here. There's new people that are coming up in here, so it could apply to them. Or it could be applying to some of y'all, where they're still healing that you got to do. Like I said, so take it as it resonates, all right? Okay, so you are got some beautiful things heading your way. Exciting news. That's what it says on the bottom of the deck. All right, Scorpio, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, the information is in the description box below. Please have a good day, and I will talk to you. Oh, excuse me. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Okay? Love y'all. Hang in there. Stop letting these people drag you. Bye, Scorpio. Okay, where's my Sagittarians? My archers. I hear it again. I've been thinking about you. Ooh, no, no. You welcome, Ross. Thinking about you. You welcome, sweet lady Diane. Ooh, no, 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 no. Thinking about you. Do you think about me still? Do you? Do you? That's all. I told you, Frank Ocean. That's the song that Spirit played when I asked them what they wanted me to do. So they was telling me they picked this reading. Hold on. Okay, you too. Thank you, Sexy D. Okay, let's go, Sagittarius. Where's my other thing at? Oh, right there. Okay, hang on. All right, Sagittarius. I hope y'all are doing well. You're having a good day, good weekend. Let's see what the messages are. You said you driving. You said you got ball for the little mister. Okay, girl, you know I get you. I get it. Like I said, I appreciate you I appreciate what you do. Anything you do, I appreciate it. Okay, so. Okay, Sagittarius, Four of Swords. Okay, this can talk about some of y'all it could be literal. Some of y'all need to get more rest. It can also talk about like healing, like you working on yourself, right? We also have the Ace of Swords here. This is talking about, communication, truth coming in. I feel like when you and this person come together, this new person, it's going to be a lot of truth telling, okay? All right, then we got the Four of Wands showing up here. This is talking about celebration. It can speak of marriage. It can speak of you and this person, coming into a stable love relationship. Okay, when the two of you finally, do what you need to do to get together. Again, Sagittarius, I get this card for you all the time. Hangman, Pisces energy. You need to let go and walk away from some of these people that you're still hanging on to. This can also talk about you need to learn how to look at things from a different perspective as well. Okay. Because look at what you got coming your way, the Lovers, right? This is Gemini energy. It's talking about both you and this person making the decision to be in this beautiful connection together where you vibe on every level, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, and physically, right? Okay, let's clarify. Okay, so sober life is showing up here. It says, with no distractions or substances to blur the view, what's real is finally visible. From here, better choices are visible, not visible, better choices are possible, okay? So look, you and this person going to be a power couple, Spirit is saying, okay? You amplify each other's gifts and elevate each other's goals. You're building more than a relationship. You're building an empire. So you and this person got all this beautiful stuff ahead of you, right? Some of you may be getting, maybe going through a period where you're cutting out things that you need to cut out. If you're not doing that, for some of you, there are some addictions or things that you need to take a look at. It could be codependency. It could actually be some type of drinking or drug. Whatever it is, like I told you, there is no judgment here. Life be lifing. I get it. But in this connection with this new person is going to require you to be a top shelf or a top level person, because this person is one as well. And so, you're going to have to make the adjustments that are needed. Okay. For a lot of you, I feel like this person, you're going to want to do it because you're going to be so into this connection with this person until you like, I can't lose this, okay? Because it's going to be something you've always wanted. So some of y'all need to be saving your money as well. It says financial struggle, saving up, budgeting. Some of you may be moving. It may be a situation where when you and this person get together, you may need to pick up and move to where they are, or the both of you, pick a place and you move together, or whatever it is. You're going to need your money. Spirit is telling you to stop being reckless with your money, okay? All right. Hold on. So we got neglect wounds showing up here. It says, struggles to let things go, low self-worth, gets angry easily, struggles to say no, repressed emotions, okay? This could be talking about this dusty and crusty, but if it's talking about your person, I feel like they're working through this. Let me clarify this and see why. Who is this talking about, Spirit? Yeah, it's talking about your person. They're working through this. They have neglect wounds just like you do, okay? They weren't treated properly like a lot of you weren't, okay? And they're working through it. Because look, this is the card that clarified. It says, what is love? Baby, don't hurt me no more. You notice what this is. It says, love transcends labels, gender, and expectations. Let your heart feel without fear or apology, okay? Yeah, some of y'all, you're doing too much. I told you, didn't I tell you this is literal for some of y'all, the Four of Swords? Because you're fucking doing too much. You're going to have to start to take a break, okay? Especially those of you that are working on things that you know is your mission, why you came here, what you came here to do. You're overdoing it, Spirit is saying, and you need to take a break, okay? All right, so first card that fell, Two of Swords. This talks about you needing to make a decision, right? You got to take your head out of the sand, take the blindfold off, look at the red flags, right? Again, money. Some of y'all, I don't know what's going on with your money. This is a second fucking card I got for money. So it's telling me that some of y'all need to be making sure that you are working on this, because this could be what's holding you back from this person. This could be what the sober card is about. This could be what your addiction is. You could have a spending addiction, okay? Take it as it resonates. Whatever this is, it has to be tended to. Because when spirits start to tell you about money, usually it means that there is something coming up where you're going to have to spend your money, okay? And that you're going to need to hold on to that money so that when the time comes, you have it to do what you need to do, okay? All right. Okay, this that old dusty and crusty, right? Showing up here with the curated image. This is somebody, that's acting like they one thing and we know they something else. That's one of the people that's thinking about you, is the old dusty and crusty. We know this. Okay, so the next card we're going to look at, it says up in the clouds, right? I feel like this is how you and this new person are going to be. See, can't make it up. Key player, right? I don't know why the hell I hear purple rain. Now I hear purple rain, maybe because the card is purple. It says important person playing an essential role, irreplaceable, okay? So this person, like I said, has the potential to be your be all and end all, but it is up to you to, show up the way you need to, do the things that you need to do, and decide what you need to do. So look, we got confrontational coming up for you, Sagittarius. It says deals with things in an aggressive way, hostile or argumentative. Libra got this card. If you have Libra placements, it could be talking, this could be, coming back at you again, right? So if you're angry about what happened to you in the past, or you're going through a period right now, you're going through an ascension or whatever, because a lot of us are, you'll be going through dark night of the soul or something like that. And whatever it is that's making you angry, Spirit is saying you need to deal with it, okay? Because you don't want to get into no fucking relationship with this person and you just fucking, just on fucking 1,000, right? You kirking out, you crashing out and stuff over some shit that happened to you in the past, okay? That you got to deal with. Nope, haven't done it yet. Okay, because look at what you're about to step into, Sagittarius. A soulmate bond. It says when you know, you just know. This soulmate connection is deep and real. It's that no explanation needed kind of love, okay? All right, so you got to get yourself together, Sagittarius. You need to give yourself clarity, okay? So it says, able to see things clearly, understanding situations, people, places, and things for what they truly are, okay? And hello, Michael. How are you? When you come up into the channel, right? People usually say hello, hello. So we got Page of Cups showing up here, right? This is the last card. It is a water sign or someone with a lot of water in their chart. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. This is talking about, this could be talking about the Dusty and Crusty coming back. With this apology, it could also be talking about if you had a false start with your person, Sagittarius. They're coming back to make amends as well. Or for most of you, it is talking about just the fact that, you know, somebody is coming in with a love offer, okay? Let me see who shows up. So we got miles apart showing up here, right? It says, even though you're physically apart, you're deeply emotionally entangled. Long distance love is never easy, but it's not impossible. So this is talking about your new person coming in with the love offer. But it's, like I said, it's going to be at a distance, and it's by design, all right? It's supposed to happen that way. There you go, fuego. Like I said, your person could be Latino. Because I just realized a lot of these cards, they got Spanish on them. So it says chemistry, intent, because fuego is fire, for those of you that don't know. It says chemistry, intense passion, things are heating up, right? So there's going to be a lot, and I hear that Alicia Keys and Usher song, My Boo. That's what I hear when I touch that card. Okay. Okay, then you got this other motherfucker with the hidden agenda, right? Which I ain't gonna even, I'm not even gonna go there with that. Let's move on. Okay, Sag, here you go. Because I didn't shuffle these cards. They need to be shuffled. Okay, we have judgment. You getting similar, because like I said, a lot of y'all, just the Sagittarians have Scorpio placements, Scorpios have Sagittarian placements, so we getting similar cards. It says, don't be too quick to count someone out. Be fair and give them a fair chance. Like I told you, everything ain't always going to come in the package you want it to, but that doesn't mean that you're not going to be attracted to this person, okay? Then we got insecurities. It says work on building your confidence and feeling safe in your relationship, okay? So you got to, you know, whatever makes you feel insecure about being in a relationship, it's a trigger, right? So that's what you're supposed to be healing up, your triggers, so that you don't step into anything with anybody like this, because you're starting it off the way that you don't want, you shouldn't want to start it off this way. Then we have too much work. It says tell yourself it's too much, you tell yourself it's too much work, Sagittarius, but it's really an excuse not to get involved. Anything you want to get in, whether it's actual work or it's any type of relationship with anybody, romance, friendship, family relationship, it is going to be work. You cannot have work. Otherwise, or then you got to ask yourself, do you want to be in a relationship, right? Okay, we have I daydream of our future together. Okay? Then we have you are so damn beautiful or handsome that I freeze in your presence and fear making a fool of myself. Okay? Okay, effortless. It says the universe supports our union and our love will happen effortlessly. Okay, let's get an oracle card and we're moving on. Okay. Vivid dreams. It says pay attention to your dreams. As the connection deepens, your dreams become more pronounced and full of answers. Then we have deeper intimacy. The feelings of emotional closeness and love allow you to feel safe, desired, and more connected to your partner. Freedom. It says, when we can be our truest selves, we are then able to freely love. Okay? All right, Sagittarius, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, that information is in the description box below. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love y'all. Hang on in there. Bye. You're welcome, sweet Lady Diane. Thank you for being here. Okay, hold on 1 second, Capricorn. I keep hearing that Usher song, my boo. So that's for you too, Capricorn. Okay, here we go. It's for a Capricorn spirit. Okay. Okay, Capricorn. Overall energy is the Ace of Wands. Hey, BB, how you doing? Good morning. We got the Ace. Oh, man, this. I can't get that from stop running. My nose stopped running. Ace of Wands is talking about, hey, Sherry, you and this person, this new person, having a passionate new beginning when it comes to love, right? This is going to be a very balanced connection with the Temperance card. And then also with the Seven of Pentacles, you and this person are going to reap what you've sown, okay? It's talking about both of you being being each other's life partner. With the King of Pentacles, Earth sign, or someone with a lot of Earth in their chart, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. And of course, you're going to have to make the choice that you need to make with the Two of Swords, right? Okay, let's clarify. Okay, ugh, look, this is the number one person thinking about you is the fucking twin, right? The motherfuckers you don't want, the motherfucker you don't want to think about you is who is thinking about you. Like I told you, this person is plotting, trying to figure out how to get back in your good graces is what I hear people saying. Hey, how you doing, Nudie? Hey, thank you, BB. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the super chat. We got real receipts here. I feel like you waiting, Capricorn. You like bring your fucking ass back if you want to. I got some shit for your ass with these real receipts. So you're hanging on to whatever you need to hang on to. That is making me laugh. I don't know why. But it's like you hanging on. You like, come on. You like, come on, bring it and find out what happens, okay? All right. So we have sipping. See, this person is nosy, spreading rumors, gossiping. I hear you want to be starting something. You got to be starting something. That's what this motherfucker's saying. Because look at the first card, it's them too. I can't look. This person is so far. I don't know what it is about you, Capricorn. But these damn Dusties and Crusties love the hell out of you. They love to be up your ass. Let me just say it like that. That's what I'm picking up off of this. Like they just do not want to leave you alone. Ooh. See, oh, I know. It's look the money. Look, repo. It says Default on payments, financially incapable, repossess assets. That's what it's saying. But you got this new person coming, right? It says the same page. You want the same thing. You're both showing up accordingly. You're aligned emotionally and energetically. So you ain't going to be thinking about it. You be like, I don't give a fuck what kind of monetary or financial distress you in. That has nothing to do with me, right? Yeah, you're going to be going viral, Capricorn. It says visibility is off the charts and the energy is contagious. This moment has reach, reactions, and recognition. Okay, so you ain't going to look. This person going to be the furthest thing from your mind is what Spirit is saying. Okay, okay, here we go. Okay, then we got Five of Wands. So there's going to be competition. Okay, this talks about inner and outer conflict, but it is also talking about competition. Because you got this motherfucker, I don't know, this person is like, they latched on to you like that energetically. And it's no closure, cowardice, disappearing act. They saying, you know, Spirit is telling you that this person ghosted you, but they ain't going nowhere. They done come back. They're waiting for the right time to strike. See how this person, look at how this person is looking. That's them, okay? Then you got your new person, Fuego, here. They could be Latino. They could speak Spanish, okay? So it says chemistry, intense passion, things are heating up. I told you, it's like this person is not going to exist because this person does, okay? All right. Last card we got here is the Three of Wands, talking about waiting for your ships to come in. There's the ship right there. I feel like, you know, you've already made the choice that you need to make. Even though this is Three of Wands, I'm looking at this, the little leaves that are growing off of this wand here. I feel like you know what the right choice is, and that's what you're headed towards, right? I feel like you're fed up with this other person, right? You tired of them and they bullshit, the old person. Because see, you've leveled up. It says you've learned your lessons and, you know, you've acquired the wisdom you need in order to graduate and to move past that type of shit, right? So we got make a move showing here. So Spirit is telling you when this new person comes in, Capricorn, you're going to need to make a move as well, right? Because look, there's going to be a plot twist for the old person. They're going to be thinking, you know, they want the old thing back. They're going to be able to come back in there, you know, with you, and it's going to be all good in the hood. But what they don't realize with the Queen of Cups, this is Scorpio energy. You could have Scorpio placements. Your person could have, you both could. This is talking about, you know, the both of you going to have a lot of love for each other. This is the plot twist. You going to have a lot of love for each other, and you only going to have eyes for each other. You ain't going to be thinking about this other motherfucker. And if anybody from your person's past is going to be the same thing, they ain't going to be thinking about them either. Okay? All right, let's get these 3 cards here. And I hear, can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? That's Jackson 5. So your person may be heavy. This new person may be heavy in your energy. Because that's why Spirit is singing that song. Got me singing that song. Okay, we have comparison. It says comparing is unfair. Leave the past behind and see your new love for who they are. But like I told you, I feel like any comparison that you do, it ain't going to be, because there is no competition with this new person. So I don't even feel like if there was any comparison, it would just be like, oh, look at who I used to be with, right? Because this person, everything's going to pale in comparison to this new person, okay? Then we have playing games here, Capricorn. It says you don't need to play games or keep the right one interested in you. I told you, all you got to do is be yourself. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Just be who you truly are, your authentic self. Take any mask off that you wear or anything like that. Just be authentically you, okay? All right. The last card says no good ones, right? It says there is someone out there for you, Capricorn. Don't let this false belief make you miss out. Just because you had 50, if you had 50 relationships and they was all fucked up, it does not mean 51 is going to be that same way. Like I told you, we're doing the things that you need to do, right, to make sure that you mitigate the damage, right? I told you, you go slow. You looking, you know, for the red flags. You looking at these things that people are doing to see how they're moving, to see if they're a good fit for you. Because I told you, you interviewing. They're the interviewees, and you need to be seeing what's going on. Okay. All right. Let's get these messages, and then we're gonna get this oracle card and get on up out of here. Okay, I daydream of our future together is what your person is saying. I hear it again, thinking about you. Ooh, no, no, no. That's Frank Ocean. That's what I'm thinking. So your person's thinking about you. There is only you in my mind and in my heart. Okay? So this person ain't thinking about nobody else but you. Okay? I didn't even know that's what this card said before I started singing the Frank Ocean song. That's what came to mind. Okay, so this person, you're always on this person's mind. You're always on my mind. That's WV. Okay. On my mind. So we got relocation. It says in order for us to be together, one of us will have to relocate it. Run it back. What did I just say? What did I say when I was talking about money, right? The money. Oh, I was talking about it with Sagittarius. That you got to hang on to your money because it could be a situation where one of you got to relocate to be with the other. Some of y'all got Sagittarius in your chart, or your person got Sagittarius in their chart, because I was distinctly talking about this in the Sagittarius reading. Okay. And then we got lost at the bottom of the deck. It says, I've been looking for you and all the wrong people. Okay. All right, Capricorn. Let's get this oracle card, and then we're going to get up out of here. You're welcome. Don't go nowhere, though, so I can do your reading. Okay. Ooh, okay, Capricorn. It says ecstasy. Your partner elevates your mind, body, and soul. This feeling of pleasure is electrifying, right? So you and this person is an ecstasy. And look, but patience at the bottom of the deck, it says, why the rush? There's no need to rush divine timing. Enjoy the journey because it's worth the wait. Okay? All right, Capricorn, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there's a link in the description box below. If you want me to read you at the end of this, that information's in there as well. Please have a good day and rest of your weekend. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love y'all. Greatest of all time. I will talk to y'all soon. Okay, here we go. Okay, time for my aqua babies. What's going on with the babies? Thinking about you. Ooh, no, 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 no. Thinking about you. Ooh, no, no, no. That's right here. Here for you too. This is everybody's song. It's the Frank Ocean song. Okay, Aquarius, I hope you are doing well. I hope you had a good weekend, or you still having a good weekend, because it's still going on. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. Hold on one second. Okay. This is for Aquarius, Spirit. What is the message for Aquarius? Okay, here we go. Look, we starting off. Look, just like Scorpio reading, I'm starting off Aquarius with they card, the star. So it's talking about you. You're about to get your wish, Aquarius. Okay, that's what this is saying, right? I feel like a lot of you are healing. You're working on yourself, and you are about to reap the benefits of what you're doing. Okay. All right. Look, that 1 and that 7 is an 8, right? And the 8 reminds me of the 8 of Pentacles, which is talking about doing work as well, healing. So then we got the High Priestess here. The High Priestess is Pisces energy. It is talking about you listening to your intuition, right? Your third eye is fully open, Spirit is saying. So your intuition is on point, and you need to be listening to whatever it is telling you, Aquarius. We got the Knight of Pentacles here, earth sign or someone with a lot of earth in their chart, towards Virgo, Capricorn. It is talking about the love of your life coming towards you slowly, right? This is somebody very ambitious. They're going to want to have an amazing connection with you, okay? Then we got the Five of Pentacles showing up here. They want to come in out of the cold. This is also talking about that dusty and crusty, right? They want to come in and, like I said, try to fuck your shit up because you know, are trying to move on. You're trying to have something solid, stable, committed, and this person is about everything but what it is you want, right? Okay, you're going through this ascension, okay, and you're about to meet your divine partner. You and this person are reaping what you've sown with the Seven of Pentacles. It's a beautiful thing, right? You both been through a lot when it comes to love with the Queen of Swords. And then we got the secrets card here. We got that motherfucker with the secrets. I feel like this is talking about that old person. They could be watching you, you know, on social media some kind of way. Like I said, even those of you that got fucking profiles that are blocked, I feel like this person's still trying to find a fucking way to get through your shit. That's what I feel like, because they gold digging. Spirit is telling you they gold digging. That's why. They pocket watching. They trying to see what the fuck is going on with you. They want to have a clean slate. I feel like this you healing is talking about you and your new person being able to have a clean slate in this connection with each other. But it's also talking about this old person coming back towards you and wanting to have a clean slate because they want to be able to fuck you over again. Okay? All right. But you know this. This person don't have no damn love for you. Because anybody that do the shit that this person did, no. Okay? So this is what this clean slate is going to provide, right? We just talked about it. This new person is going to be coming in to make a move. Spirit is telling you you need to be ready to make the move as well. Make a move as well. And with the happily ever after card, it is talking about you and this person coming together and building something beautiful with each other. And you see it's the infinity sign, right? Because like I said, it's the number 8. But when you turn it on this side, look, and then look at this. Remember I was just talking about 8. 1 plus 7 is 8, right? Infinity. You see? Okay. So, hold on. Okay, first card is the Page of Wands. Fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. This is talking about, you know, communication. You and this person coming together and being very excited, right? Very happy, very curious about each other. A lot of passion between the both of you. Hold on, gotta clarify. Okay, so we got squad showing up here. So Spirit is telling you it's not just your lover coming. You have reconciliation with close friends as well that you've had other past lives with that are coming into this life to live with you and be with you. Not, you know what I mean? Not live with you like that, but you know what I mean. You know, be a part of your life. That's what I mean. Okay? Okay. And you holding on to them receipts, Aquarius, because I feel like you like, bring your ass. Bring it. If you want to bring it, you want to come with the stuff, I got some shit for your ass. I'm going to show you all the shit you did and why you need to get your ass the fuck on. So we got emotional safety. I'm talking about the old person, of course. Emotional safety. It says you don't have to walk on eggshells, hide your feelings, or second guess yourself. This connection holds you with care. I feel like all of these connections are going to do that. Because like I said, you don't not only have lovers coming towards y'all, it's friends as well. New chosen family coming into your life, and you're going to feel like this with everybody. Okay? All right. Next card is the Ace of Pentacles. Again, this is talking about a brand new connection, a start with love, started love, and it's going to be something that lasts a long time because it's talking about stable, committed, long-term is what this is saying. A long-term beginning. Okay? All right. Then you got this motherfucker detective, right? This is the old dusty and crusty, snooping, digging for dirt, accusations, right? Looking for shit. Because this person got a fucked up past. You know, we don't give a fuck about that. We don't care. Because like I said, You got to fix your shit. You can't just use that as a fucking excuse. So who cares, right? Coming in with the fucking secrets and lies. See? Not today. They don't want to deal with nothing. They don't want to take responsibility. They don't want to do none of that shit. Because why do that, right? Because that makes sense. See, you got this new person coming in. It says complete. It's going to love you unconditionally, unselfishly, with no limitations, right? Okay, so the last card here, Aquarius, is the Six of Swords. This is talking about, I hear, don't rock the boat, baby, rock the boat. So you are stepping from rough waters into calmer waters is what Spirit is saying with this card, okay? You look, you working on yourself. You getting there. I feel like the more and more you heal yourself, the more you're heading into what it is that you want when it comes to, like, calm, stability, just being able to be zen and not always being some bullshit. Because I feel like this old person just kept you in a whole bunch of bullshit. Okay? So yeah, it's an end to cheaters, right? With the lipstick evidence card, Spirit is saying. Yeah, look, this you, Aquarius. I love it. Look at you. Happiness, joy, healing. You ain't gonna be, look, this motherfucker gonna be trying to say some shit to you. Gonna be like, whatever, bye, bitch. I love it. That shit is too funny to me. That's the best way to fucking get a motherfucker, is to be in the energy like that. No more toxic ties. Spirit is saying you stepping into a healthy relationship for once in your life, Aquarius, after all the bullshit you've been through, right? No, don't nobody give a fuck how this person linger. I told you, you're going to be going on living your life, happy, married, kids, whatever it is that's going on with you, power couple, whatever, take it as it resonates, because everybody don't want kids. I get it. Building businesses, making all this money, making bank, and this motherfucker going to be somewhere watching it, crying and shit, okay? Crying because they can't come with you. Fuck out of here. Okay, let me get these other cards. Oh my God. Okay. Whew. All right. Love stinks. Yeah, yeah. That's what I hear. I hear Robbie from the damn wedding singer every time I see this card. It says, you have stopped believing in love, Aquarius. Let yourself heal so you can be open again. Okay, come on now. We talked about this before. I give y'all extra time. We go in depth about things. You need to be making sure you doing what you need to do to take care of yourself. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. You can't be sitting in this energy thinking this and thinking you finna walk into a healthy relationship. No, Aquarius. Okay, too hard. It says you believe it has to be hard, Aquarius, but it doesn't. Let love flow naturally in your life. Okay? You just got to take your hands, I told you, off the steering wheel and let God do what God does. God is like, I got this, okay? You just supposed to be working on yourself, getting out of this energy so you not sitting here like this and all this negativity, okay? All right. Then we got retreating. It says, your fear of being hurt, Aquarius, has made you retreat. It's time to get out and try again. If at first you don't succeed, dust yourself off and try again. You can dust it off and try again. You need to do, you of all people, need to do this, Aquarius. You've been knocked down more than most. And so I'm saying all of this to say, if you can get yourself up and dust yourself off all these other times you've had to do this, you can do it another time, okay? You got to just dig down deep and do what you need to do to show up the way you need to show up, because your life depends on it. The quality of your life depends on it, okay? Then we have mixed signals. It says you don't let others know you're interested. Flirt and be approachable. Like I said, just go slow, Aquarius. You ain't got to go fast. Nobody say you got to start fucking streaking down the damn road once you get the feelings, all the feels, and you let somebody know how you feel, right? Take your time. Watch this person. You got to know if they can accept you. you know, the way you are and vice versa. Okay, that's what this is about. Because I keep telling you, you got all these people around you trying to tell you, you fucked up, you weird, you this, you that. It's enough. It's enough of that. So the way we stop this from happening is by picking and choosing who the fuck we allow in our energy. Birkin bag club. Okay, so I'm saying all of this to say, Aquarius, let your freak flag fly. Be as weird as you fucking need to be, sweetheart. Take the mask off and let them see it. Okay? Let them see who you are. Because we want the people that are supposed to be here, and anybody else that ain't supposed to be, fuck them. Okay? So we have, I thought this was just lust, but I was not used to love flowing through me like this. Okay? So you've changed this person's definition of what love is. Okay? I hear that, what is love? That song. And then it says, I like sleeping next to you. Okay, your person's going to feel like this, or they already do, because I'm reading three different things. The people that have, you know, just got out of the thing with the old dusty crusty, those of you that are in something with your person now, and those of you that are about to get into something. Okay? Okay, let's see what else. Okay, we have growth. It says, don't feel like you have to be perfect for me. You've already done a lot of self-work, and our relationship will be an opportunity to grow together. Okay? But you still got to take responsibility for you and your stuff. Intuition. It says, trust your intuition, Aquarius, for it knows the way to me. When you listen closely, love's whispers become clear. Okay? All right. Then we got breakup. It says time apart is on the horizon. This may be short term or long term. This is already going on now. Okay? Some of you could be going through something with your person. It's going to be different for all of you. If you know this is not, you're not together with your person, then, you know, this is just a normal separation that you're going through before you come together. Okay? All right. Then we have getting to know each other. Getting to know you, getting to know all about you, getting to like you, getting to hope you like me. It's right here. So it says, enjoy discovering new commonalities, goals, and dreams as you get to learn more about each other. Take your time and allow this person to show you who they are, and you show them who you are slowly. This is not some type of fucking marathon where you need to be going 90 fucking miles an hour. I tell y'all that. Speed is not your friend in this connection. Okay? All right, Aquarius. That was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, link in the description box below. If you want me to read you at the end of this, that information is in the description box as well. Please have a good day, a good rest of your weekend, and like I said, let your freak flag fly. Be as weird as you want to be. Live your life, sweetheart. Enjoy yourself. Love the fuck out of y'all, Aquarians. Keep hanging in there. Here? All right. Bye. Okay, 2 fish, 1 swimming upstream. You welcome, BB. Okay, Pisces. How y'all doing? Hope you having a good weekend. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. I hear getting to know you, getting to know all about you. So that must be for you too. Getting to like you, getting to hope you like me. Hey, Melody. Okay, hi. Hey, Essie. Oh, look, Melody is from Africa too. So we got 2 people from Africa. Hey, Essie. Good to see you. Welcome. I'm glad you enjoy them. Okay, let's see what's going on with my fishies. Okay, I like this for you, Pisces. I like it. Yep, see, both from South Africa. You and Essie. Okay, so overall energy is the Knight of Pentacles showing up here. This is an earth sign, or someone with a lot of earth in their chart, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Okay. All right. So this is talking about, your person coming your way. They're coming slowly your way with the Knight of Pentacles, right? Then you got this other motherfucker, right, with the Five of Pentacles, wanting to come in from out of the cold because they know that you going through an ascension, right? You got to glow up. I hear get a leg up. Get a leg over, boy. Yeah, yeah. So this person knows that you about to come into some shit, right? You're protected by spirit, by the angels, right? With the white magic. That's why they can't do that. They be trying to do stuff, but they can't, right? Your divine partner is about to show up here, okay? Both of you are wounded warriors, but you are about to get, your just desserts. You're about to get, reap what you've sown with the Seven of Pentacles, okay? You're being divinely guided down the proper path towards your happiness with the sun here, okay? All right. Okay, let's clarify. Okay, we got blocked passion showing up here. It says when passion is blocked, it usually reflects something deeper. It's time to look beneath the surface and ask what's not being expressed. Okay, so you got somebody coming your way, Pisces. If you're blocked in any kind of way, you're gonna have to get over that. You're gonna have to figure out a way to come out of that. Because like I told you, you're not, let me say this, you ain't playing full out, Pisces, if you blocked emotionally. Okay, because that is your element, that is your base. Not your element, but your base. Well, yeah, it is your element, water. Water is your element, and your base is emotion. You ain't playing 100% if you blocked in some type of way. Okay, so you're gonna have to figure out how to get over that in order to be able to step up into this connection as a genuinely yourself, Pisces. Okay. We have bad timing showing up here. It says the universe isn't punishing you, it's protecting what isn't fully aligned yet. What's truly meant for you won't pass you by. So what Spirit is telling you, this could be one of the reasons why you and this person are held up from coming together, is because you can't be blocked like this. You're gonna have to open yourself up to this new person. Okay, you're gonna have to just say the shit that happened in the past. Not that we making light of anything. It happened. I gotta get over that. It's gotta be water under the bridge because I'm trying to get into a healthy relationship, which means you're gonna have to come to Jesus about all these old relationships. Okay? All right. I keep hearing that song. Get a leg up, ow, ow. And then we got frenemy. It says fake friends, two-faced, hidden intentions. I tell y'all, some of y'all got people that are menaces in your fucking life and you don't even know it, because look how oblivious this person is. They don't even realize it, right? But look at what is lurking. So this is about taking stock, because you got to get these people. If you get these people like this out of your energy, then you will be able to open yourself up, because you will have cleaned house and gotten rid of the folks that put you in this type of energy. Okay? All right. Okay, first card here. It says the Chariot. This is Cancerian energy, right? It is talking about somebody overcoming, like you and your person overcoming the obstacles that have been in your path, right? And this could actually be happening in secret, because I just got drawn to the fact that there's a moon card here, right? So you could be doing all of this work on yourself and just nobody know what the hell you doing, right? So you are trying to, I feel like, overcome certain obstacles, open up, not open up new doors and opportunities, but it's about you combining the light and dark sides of your personality and heading towards victory and success, okay? Like I said, you could have Cancer placement, your person could have, both of you could, okay? We got that motherfucker, I want that old thing back, the lingering X showing up here, right? So it says whether they're still talking or just secretly hoping, and the X is impacting how this connection is unfolding, but it don't matter, because your Clyde to your Bonnie or your Bonnie to your Clyde is about to show up. So it says ride or die, us against the world, a dedicated partnership is what's about to happen. So you ain't gonna give a fuck about what this person is doing, okay? All right, but you need to just be watching your back, Spirit is telling you. That's why they're telling you about the person, okay? Okay, we have inner turmoil. So this is this person that's faking and acting like it's all good in the fucking hood when we know it's not good in the hood, that they got some shit going on upstairs, right? So they're trying to, like I said, smiling in your face all the time. They want to take your place. The backstabbers. That's what I hear when I touch that card. Before I could get the message out of my mouth, that's the song that came in. So that's what Spirit wants to let you know. They trying to put you back into these situationships. No, 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 no. Okay? Because you headed towards the Two of Cups. Your soulmate is coming in. This is going to be a strong connection, a mutual attraction between each other, right? And we don't deal with false connections no more. That shit is beneath you, Pisces. No more false connections, no more situationship. Some of y'all could be going through a divorce with the court date card. You could also be getting a restraining order for this person, or it could be talking about them being in court over some bullshit that they done to somebody else, okay? Or it could be you. Could be you. Take it as it resonates, okay? See, ooh, my boo. So you're going to be with your, Usher and Alicia Keys, you're going to be with your person. It says official status, exclusive relationship, seeing each other openly, right? You with your person, you ain't thinking about that person. You ain't thinking about that old person. But like I told you, keep this shit to yourself, because these people, I told you, they sharpening up them fucking knives, waiting to come in and just slice up your fucking relationship, okay? All right, so next placement. Six of Pentacles. So this is talking about money. Look, this is talking about equal love and equal give and take, but it's also talking about you about to get some money from God in some kind of way with whatever it is that you're doing. It could be a reward for the healing that you're doing on yourself. That's why I keep telling you, do the things that you're being asked to do, and you're going to get rewarded for them in more ways than one, okay? All right, so you got somebody fucking reading up on you, doing the research, learning more, gaining insight. It could be the new person trying to find out more about you, but I feel like it's this toxic motherfucker. Some of y'all done had horrible relationships with these people, these old people, where this is all y'all did was scream and holler and do all kinds of stuff. Like I said, we not going backwards. Ain't nobody trying to do this bullshit no more, okay? Because somebody that love you is not going to, this is not going to be the normal thing. I ain't saying you ain't ever going to have an argument with this new person, but this should be rare, if at all, and you shouldn't be talking to each other crazy. Because somebody that you love, you got to learn how to fight fair, and they got to learn how to do the same thing, okay? All right, let's clarify. See, yeah, we got third wheel showing up here, D Spirit. No. Okay, third wheel showing up here. Like I said, they trying to insert themselves in between you and this new person. But I know y'all ain't gonna let that fucking shit happen, okay? You stepping into this connection with this new person. We got the Ten of Wands reverse showing up here. So you're gonna offload. You being in this connection with this new person, you're gonna be letting go of a lot of fucking shit that you was holding on to. I told you, those of you that been hanging on to stuff for fucking decades, you gonna be like, this shit, I didn't let go of all this shit. I don't give a fuck about these folks no more. I'm in this relationship with this person. I don't give a fuck about none of these fucking old dusty requests or these motherfuckers doing this stupid shit. It happened. The ship is sailed. The water is under the bridge or whatever. Okay? And then we got the Three of Wands here, right? This is talking about that old person, I feel like. Lack of progress, stalled, that lack of foresight. They don't know what to do to try to get you back. I told you, they scheming and trying to think of all these things to reel you back in. But you ain't going to even be paying attention to this motherfucker. You going to be all in your person's face. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Like I said, those of you need to be spring cleaning. You need to figure out who the fuck these people are and kick them off in the ass. I'm telling you. I am telling you. Because anybody coming up in your shit and they got hidden intentions, they don't need to be there. Okay, here we go. Pisces. Okay, we have not committed. It says always chasing or being chased. You must be willing to commit to one person. So this is about you making the decision you need to make to, show up the way you want to show up, to have the type of relationship you want to have, Spirit is saying, okay? Yeah, making the choice to be, in a connection, a healthy connection. Like I said, healthy, all right? Then we got pent-up anger. It says you have unresolved feelings, Pisces, from your past that make you resentful towards others. So that shit, you got to let it go. We had the Ten of Wands reversed, but there's some things you're going to have to let go of before you get into this connection with this person, because you can't be showing up in this angry energy. I told you, go get a stick, go outside and beat the ground. Don't beat no trees. Go beat the ground. Get some punching bags, some punching gloves, and go to the gym and get a punching bag and beat the shit out of the punching bag. Get a journal and write it out. Flip the screen of your phone and talk to yourself about it until you get it. Put a chair across from you and figure out, pretend it's that person or whoever it was that made you angry and fucking cuss their asses out. Do whatever you got to do to get this out, because this is going to hold you back. It's hindering you, okay? Then we got walking away. It says, you leave too quickly when things get challenging. Stay and try to work it out, okay? You got to understand. I told you, there are going to be times where your friends, these new people that are coming into your life are going to make mistakes, right? Intent, I keep telling you, intent is very important, and you need to understand that you're going to have to learn how to be an effective communicator, how to be very good at conflict resolution, okay? And not be walking away. We have an event here. It says, don't be afraid to get out of the house more. It may be an opportunity for us to meet, okay? So that could be how you meet your person, right? We have effortless, okay? It says, the universe supports our union and our love will happen effortlessly, okay? The more you work on yourself, the more effortless it will be, okay? Okay, we also have the sound of your laughter is like a drug to me. Then we have, I wrote you a letter on paper, but I'm too afraid to show it to you. Like I said, you got this person stepping back into old school stuff. Old school. They writing letters and shit. You fuck their head up, Pisces. Love it. Let's get this oracle card. Okay, it says warm embrace, right? It says, let yourself enjoy your partner's loving arms around your body. Their touch ignites a flame within you, okay? Then we have, what's the other one? Family and friends. The support of family and friends may help strengthen this connection, okay? All right, Pisces, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, that information is in the description box below. Please have a good day, a good rest of your weekend. And if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love you. Keep on swimming, Pisces. Okay. All right, my toasted marshmallows, it is your turn. Give me 1 second. Oh, I forgot. I'm not finna put that fucking sheep in there. I told you. No fucking sheep. Allocate. Allocate said, I've been patient. Give me my reading. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's. Hold on 1 second. There go Melody with them sheep. With them damn sheep. Hey, Ganja Smoothies, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh, Lord. Them damn sheep. Melody, them sheep, okay? They sheep. Those are not rams. You say you love the sheep. It looks healthy. Okay. But Aries spirit. You got your person, you got Scorpio in your chart, Aries, or your person has it, because Scorpio, the tower flipped when I was shuffling the deck. The tower flipped over in the deck. You say no. Allocate say no. No fucking sheep. Look, Aries are rams, okay? Ram. Not bad. That shit is funny to me. Oh, they say I'm a ram or a child. M. They ain't no damn. This ain't no goddamn sheep. Hold on. Let me clarify this card first. That is too funny. Okay. So look, oh, I hear secret lovers. Yeah, that's what we are. So look, we starting out with God, the Most High, is telling you that they give you, he, she, they are giving you your secret admirer. This is a reward from God. Okay. So secret admirer, there's someone in your orbit totally into you. They haven't found the nerve to make a move yet because it ain't time. Okay. We got the 10 of Wands showing up here, right? This is talking about burdens, right? This could be you with burdens. It could be a person with burdens. It could be talking about this old motherfucker, the dusty and crusty, right? With the King of Wands, fire sign is someone with a lot of fire in their chart. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. This is your energy, Aries, right? Your person could have fire placements as well. It is talking about, you and this person, coming together. There's going to be a lot of passion between the both of you, protector, all that thing. Look, Melody say, God of War. I hear you. And then with the 8 of Wands, it is talking about communication, right? Coming in. And you and this person have a lot of options. I feel like your person, there's a lot of people that could want to be with your person and vice versa. A lot of people could want to be with you as well. But you're both going through an ascension, okay? When you come, I hear I'm walking on sunshine. Wow. So when you come together with this person, you're going to feel like you're up in the damn clouds and you're walking on the sunshine. You're going to be happy, okay? All right. So to clarify, the Most High, right? We had the secret admirer card, but we also got this other motherfucker. It's about, with the spilled tea card. So it's about you needing to choose. I hear that Black Sheep song again, this or that, this or that. That's what Spirit is saying. So with spilled tea, it says gossip is currency and someone just cashed in. When the tea's this hot, you better believe it's being passed around. So there's just a lot of, this person just talking yang. I told you this is somebody that does this to make themselves feel better. Okay, so that's how you know they're not healthy. Okay, because anybody that needs to trash somebody like that to feel better, for no fucking reason, just because they just want to. Okay, they're gonna come in with the SOS. That when they coming in, they say with distress, acting with urgency, assistance needed. Oh, I just still love you. I need you. I want you back. Can we, why you don't want to work on the relationship? Why you don't want to be with me? This is what you're gonna hear. So you might as well get ready with that bullshit with the old person. Okay. All right. Then we got the 3 of Wands showing up here. So this is talking about waiting for your ships to come in. It's coming in right there, okay? And like I said, you having to make the choice, right, when the time is right. But I feel like a lot of you already know what you're going to do, right? Okay. Because I'm still standing better than I ever did. So you and this person coming together, you didn't let hard times become a breaking point. This is a love that deepens with every test. So it's like no matter what you and this person go through. So it's almost as if these old dusties and crusties come back, because I feel like it's on both sides. I don't feel like it's just yours or just your person's. It's both of you. Both of you have somebody. So when these old dusties and crusties come back, I feel like it's going to be a thing where anything that they do is they thinking trying to tear y'all down, but it's only making the relationship stronger. That's what's so funny. See, that was God. I can hear God laughing. That is so funny. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. So yeah, again, this or that. You want a situationship or you want a fucking relationship that's gonna stand the test of time. That's what you're being asked, and that's what you gotta make the decision about. Okay, all right. Engine number 9 on the New York Transit line. See time. So it says delay, procrastination. Okay, There's going to be delays and procrastination because there are things that the both of you need to be making sure you working on to get yourselves together, right? Okay, so then we moving on to the next card, which is talking about legal issues, right? I want to clarify because I want to see who this is talking about. Legal issues. Okay, hold on, because it could still be either one. Okay, the one that you blocked, the one that watches you under fake profiles, is going through legal issues because they done some shit. They done some shit to the wrong fucking person or to too many fucking people. And whatever the fuck they doing, because I keep telling you this person, that's what I hear. This person, this dusty and crusty person thinks that they are above the law. That's what I hear in my head, above the law. And so now they catching hell because of whatever the fuck they done did or whoever they did it to, and they getting their ass, they could get locked up is what I hear, okay? Because what is that? Who is that? Akon? Is that Akon locked up? I know it doesn't play in my damn head. I'm not laughing at nobody being locked up. I'm laughing at these song spirit be playing in my head. So yeah, look, it says evidence. I said, yeah, I can't make it up. It says receipts. It says evidence. Guilty as charged. Exposed. So whatever this person did, they gonna get found guilty. That's what spirit is pretty much saying, and that's why I hear locked up in my head. So they finna get locked up. Whoever this is, whoever's dusty and crusty this is. Okay. All right. You said yeah, it's Akon. Okay. Because I hit it. I was like, how the fuck I hear that song? So wait a minute. Let me see if they're gonna give me another card for this. You gonna give me something else for this spirit? Okay, yeah, see, and you ain't gonna be worrying about this shit because you're gonna be talking with your boo, Usher and Alicia Keys, right? It says official status, exclusive relationship, seeing each other openly. So this person could end up being behind fucking bars, locked up, watching you cuddle up with your fucking person. Oh my God, I am like, that is like the ultimate fucking revenge. Cause this person, I told you, they gonna be like fucking crying and shit because they gonna be like, oh, cause let me tell you this. This person, Aries, is wanting to come back to you, not because they love you, not because it's undying love, they gotta be with you, all this stuff. It's because they feel like they chose the wrong person, and now that they see your shit's finna blow up, not because they love you, not because they seen the error of their ways, but because your shit finna blow up, and they finna fucking miss out on it. That is why they're coming back. It don't have nothing to do with no love and none of that fucking shit that they gonna try to fucking SOS you with. It is because they pocket watching. They seeing you about to blow up. Cause I told you sometimes we be the last to know certain things when certain things are about to happen to us. Everybody fucking know it before we do. And so, like I told you, but they get reads, they get readings on you, do all these things. They throwing all this shit at you, projecting and talking crap and doing all these things, right? And then now they talking about they want to come back, but it's like, you know, when they show like somebody after somebody and the person is running and they chasing the person and they reach out to grab them, but they miss, like right when they think they finna get, it's like the material like slides through their hands. That shit, that's what spirit is showing me. So it's like this person is chasing you energetically. They think they get right when they think they finna grab you, they finna get yanked the fuck off and get locked up. That's what spirit is telling me. Okay. All right. Cause see, I told you, cause you coming into money. You coming into money, love, legacy. It's not just money. And this person, the locked up one, don't want to see you with nothing. They want to see you without anything, because they feel like they entitled to everything. They should get everything and you should get nothing. Okay? All right, let's clarify. That is crazy. It's like locked up. Okay, so I swear I'm not laughing at the person. We're never laughing at nobody going to jail. I was laughing at the song spirit play in my head. It just make me laugh because I be like, where the fuck that one come from? So it's like key player, important person playing an essential role, irreplaceable. So your person This your purple rain, baby. That's what, because I hear not, and I hear Prince sing a purple rain in my head. This one is your purple rain, Spirit is saying. Money, love, legacy, the whole 9 yards with the 10 of Pentacles. You and this person gonna come together, and it's gonna be like you blink and money is just coming. You each other's, because you know what it is? It's the love you have for each other. It's unconditional. You know, you really like, you are energetic match, and it's like you amp each other up. You know, you, the vibes y'all have together energetically, and it just bring in, you just be gonna be bringing it. You ain't gonna even fucking try hard, and the money just gonna be rolling in. I love it. We in the money. That's right here. So yeah. So while this motherfucker locked up, you and this person gonna be making money, making bank. Hey, Colleen, how you doing? Platonic passion. And so it says you didn't see it coming, but your heart is waking up to something deeper. The line between friend and lover is starting to get blurry. Could it be I'm falling in love with you, with you? See there? Love it, love it, love it. It says whether they saw it coming or not, the heart's getting involved and it's getting deep fast. This is more than a fling. So you and this person gonna be straight up. It's gonna be a beautiful thing, baby. And that other one gonna be upset, sweetheart. Upset. You say you just relaxing after work. Okay. Hey, Aries, let's see. Okay. We got body shame. All right. It says you feel unattractive to others. Okay. This could be you. It could be your person. You know, take it as it resonates. It says work on accepting yourself, flaws and all. So I talked about this earlier. You have to learn how to love yourself unconditionally. Okay. You cannot be dogging yourself. You cannot get to where you want to go by hating where you are. I tell y'all this all the time. So you can't hate your body and think you're going to go beat yourself up in the fucking gym and get yourself to where it is you want to go. You have to be gentle with yourself. Understand that it took time to get to wherever you are, whether you feel like you're too skinny or you feel like you're too big, whatever it is, or whatever it is you don't like about your body. And you have to understand that if you take your time and work on it, it's right. Love the baby. That's right. Look, Alec is telling you, love on the baby, and don't be mistreating the baby because it's you. Okay? All right. Then we got staying stuck, Aries. It says you keep repeating old patterns. It's time to try something new. So you know what we call that, right? Insanity. We keep doing the same fucking shit. Like I said, it's like you're beating your head against the wall and you trying to figure out why it hurt, right? So you gotta stop, be like, okay, stop beating your head. Stop beating your head, then it'll stop hurting, right? You gotta figure out what it is you're doing that is not working and try something new, okay? So next card, it says settling. Aries, don't stay with someone who isn't right for you just because it's safe, okay? Come on now. I'm talking to my Rams. Come on. We don't do no shit like this. We don't fucking settle. Not no goddamn fire sign. Come on. We don't settle. All right? It's what we want or we don't fucking want it at all, right? That's what you don't do that. Don't do that, Aries, because you know how I tell you all the time. I get to talk to you whatever kind of way I want to because you know where it's coming from. You know I'm not doing it in a disrespectful manner, but you know your picker is fucked up. So you got to stand back and allow spirit to bring in what it is that you need, okay? All right, then we have mixed signals. It says you don't let others know you are interested. Flirt and be approachable, okay? I hear that song in my head again, this or that. This or that. It's the black sheep. Is the choice is yours. You got to decide. Go. Stop being afraid. See, some of y'all, you doing this because you thinking you can't get what you want. But sometimes you just got to throw this shit down and be like, I don't fucking want this because I'm just like, I'm not settling no more for no fucking, if you ain't what I want, I'm not fucking doing it. You don't treat me right. If you coming in, you fucked up, you doing all this crazy shit like the one is about to get locked up. You got to go. You don't get to do this no more. So you got to stop telling yourself that, you know, that's okay. It's okay. It's okay for the, no. You got to be okay. with being by yourself, because Spirit telling you the new person is coming, or you can date around, ain't nothing wrong with that. But you gotta realize if the person ain't showing up the way you want them to show up, we don't do that. We don't just settle. Because I keep telling you, you get tied up with somebody else and blocking your shit from the person you supposed to really be with. Melody say she don't do that. She said she don't settle. You said you're extremely choosy, hence you're very comfortable on your own. I hear you. I hear you. Because ain't nobody trying to do that. It's too much. Because look, you got to look at it like this. Look at this. Listen to what I'm telling you, Aries. When you get into a relationship with somebody, it's all these entanglements. It's not just, okay, I get in a relationship with you. What if the two of you decide to live together? What if you combining money, or you're paying bills together? Are you doing this? Are you doing that? It's a lot of moving parts to get into a connection with somebody. And then if the shit don't work out and you got to extricate yourself from that shit, it's like you going to throw yourself back to the beginning of the healing, because you're going to heal through this shit and do all these fucking things and all this stuff. That's why you guys got to take your time. Be a fucking choosy lover, like that damn song. Who is that? Aaliyah did a version of it, but it was what's his face? Oh God, Sexual Healing Dude. Sexual Healing Dude sung the first version of it, and that's what you need to be, a fucking choosy lover, where you don't just take anybody, okay? Because we talking about Aries, we talk about the Rams. The Rams ain't supposed to be just ramming anybody. Come on now. Melody say, do you exercise? Are you taking care of yourself and your mental health? That's right. That's right. You need to be asking them down questions. Marvin Gaye, thank you. That's right. She said he had Aries. Didn't know that. Say, I'm in love with you. Your person is telling you they in love with you. Hey, self-explanatory, right? I know how strong you are, yet I feel so protective of you, okay? I've been thinking about you. So that's who it is that's thinking about you, is your person. Ooh, no. Because I only heard that song for your person. Ooh, no. Not the Dusty and Crusty. I heard locked up. The Dusty and Crusty get locked up. They ain't, I don't think they think about you right now. Okay, we got unavailable. It says, I'm currently in a relationship with the wrong person, but I will find my way to you eventually. This ain't, look, listen, don't be screaming and coming to the comments with the crazy. This is not for everybody. This right here is not for everybody. So don't assume that it's for you, okay? Then we got aware. It says, I've worked hard on becoming the best version of myself. I'm ready for a healthy relationship with my soulmate, okay? Aware. So this person is aware of themselves. That's what you want. You want somebody that see who the fuck they are and that's working on their shit, okay? All right. Let's get this oracle card. Colleen. Yeah, you got good taste in music, Colleen. Like it. Because he has some hits. He has some bops. Okay. We got disharmony. It says there seems to be some disconnect. Use this time to address any issues to restore harmony in this relationship. This could be talking about the Dusty and Crusty. Take it as it resonates. That's not going to be everybody's card. Then we got memories like the corners of my mind. That's Barbara Streisand. And Memories is the name of the song. It's from The Way We Were, I think is what it's called. It says someone is walking down memory lane at this time. It's okay to reminisce about the past by looking at old photos or messages, right? It could be the one that's about to get, I keep hearing locked up. That's what I keep hearing, fucking Akon. Okay, look. When I get that feeling, I need sexual healing. Sexual. So it says sexual energy can be used to reconnect. Let your bodies release some tension and enjoy pleasure, okay? And then we have harvest. It says you planted the seed that the universe gave you. Due to your patience and growth, you are now able to enjoy the fruits of your labor. All right, Aries, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there's a link in the description box below, or if you want me to read you at the end of this, that information is in there too. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love the fuck out of you, Aries. Hang on in there. You said self-awareness will have you unlock the door. You say you still gonna keep it closed. You a best, Melody, I swear. Okay, come on. You fuck with the bull, you get the horns. Come on, Taurus. Let's see what's going on. Let's see who playing in your face this week. I hear for you too. Thinking about you. Do you think about me still? Do you? Do you? About to lose my voice. Okay. You're welcome, Melody. Melody say she say she'll go unlock the door, but she say I ain't opening it. You say you got it's not you gonna allocate. Allocate, you just look. I know allocate, you look. You gonna have to sit down and think about that situation, allocate. You gotta think harder, long and hard about it. Allocate say, oh Lord. Allocate say it's always some kind of fucking card that's talking about some stuff that's making me wonder if this is my person. That's so funny. Oh Lord. Look, but that's good though, because it keep you on your toes. It's making sure you go slow, right? It's making sure you go slow so you don't make no mistakes. It's good. Okay. All right, Taurus. How y'all doing? Let's see what is going on with you. Okay, here we go. We have 5 of Pentacles showing up here. All right, so this is talking about, feeling left out in the cold. It can talk about you and your person feeling like that in the past, but it could also talk about this dusty and crusty that left you in the cold, and they're in the cold now and wanting to come in. Okay, we have emotional manipulator showing up here. That's what they're wanting to do. So they're gonna try to play on their circumstances with the SOS, right? The SOS, because help me, I need it, and all this stupid shit, right? Because all they want is they want what's between your legs, and they want what's in your fucking wallet or in your purse. That's what this person wants. That's all it's about for them, okay? So with the 10 of Wands, this is talking about this. I feel like it's talking about this dusty and crusty being a fucking burden for a long time with the 10 of Wands, okay? Look, I can't fucking make it up. They right after the goddamn 10 of Wands, right? And then look, you not only got this bloodshot eye motherfucker, you got this one too. The trash box and the fucking obsessed person, right? They coming after you. And they have been a burden, I feel like, in your life. Some of y'all, it's been for a long time. Because some of y'all been with you were with these Dusties and Crusties for a long time, right? Run, Taurus, that's right. Colleen say, run, Taurus, run. She is right. Okay, with the Tower card, there's going to be a change. Okay, this is Scorpio energy. You could have Scorpio placements, your person could have, right? And with the Justice card, this is talking about you getting your just desserts, you getting balance, you finally getting what you deserve when it comes to your love life, okay? Because like I told you, you don't have nothing but people playing in your fucking face, Taurus, all the time, all right? Okay, let's see. See, it's time for you to get your good karma. So Spirit is saying something done in good faith is coming back multiplied. Energy never disappears, it circulates, okay? But you got frenemies, okay? Fake friends, two-faced, people with hidden intentions in your energy. And like I told you, some of you are oblivious to this person or people, because it could be more than one person doing this dirt that they doing or trying to do dirt, okay? All right, hold on. They want to pick this up. Let me do it again. See, coming in with the fucking love bombing, right? It says overly attentive, showered with affection for personal gain. So this is somebody that's going to be telling you the shit you want to hear, because I told you, either they trying to get in your fucking pocket or they trying to get between your legs, or both, okay? See? You got somebody that's coming in for physical passion, and then somebody that's coming in that really truly loves you, okay? So, oh, there she go. Hey, Sharon, how you doing? So, we have We have love is love and physical passion. So I hear, what is love? Baby, don't hurt me no more. So this is spirit saying, which one you want? You want just the sex, or you want a relationship that's built on stability, like that's built on all the things that are supposed to be cornerstones of a relationship, right? Okay. First card. That is a, you say you glad you're not a Taurus, Colleen. Oh God. We got the Ace of Wands showing up here, right? So this is talking about passion, a passionate, fiery new beginning with this new person, right? Like somebody coming in want to give you this look. They want to mess with the bull. Look, they want the horns. It is clarified by my boo. It said the little Usher and Alicia Keys, my boo. So it says official status, exclusive relationship, seeing each other openly, right? This is what you about to step into. Hold on. A lot of passion between you and this person with the platonic passion card. I'm good, Sharon. I'm glad to see you. I was wondering where you were when Sag came up. I was like, oh, no, Sharon. Okay, then we got no strings attached. It's this motherfucker that don't want to, they want to take and don't want to give nothing. And think you just a dummy and you just going to allow that to happen. And I keep trying to tell them, fuck with the bull, you get the horns. And when you gore their asses with them fucking horns, they asses is going to be upset. So, drama queen. This person's a fucking drama queen or king. Because men can be drama queens too. Okay? All right. Next card is the strength card. This is Leo energy. It is talking about, with strength, the fact that, this is about you learning how to believe in yourself, building up your courage and inner strength to get back in a relationship with somebody after you've been through the shit you've been through, right? No more being in the connections with people that, you had to cancel, right? This not new person, but the old person, well, I said new person. It could be the new person. Hold on, let me clarify. Because it could be them going through court too. Hold on. Nah, this is the other one. This is the old person. The old person is going through some type of court thing. They done some shit to somebody. It says the courtroom might be the stage, but the real drama started long before the documents were filed. Like I told you, this is somebody that has like pulled down their pants and took a dump on everybody around them. And so now they catching hell for whatever the hell that they doing. Okay? All right. So this is what you're going to be focusing on. You and this person coming from different worlds. It says this connection crosses cultures, timelines, or belief systems, and that creates both fascination and friction. So you and this person coming together, okay? And, you're not going to be focusing on whatever is going on with this other person, because it could be just like Aries. If you got Aries placements or your person does, it could be talking about the same thing, because I just heard in the Aries read that this old Dusty and Crusty is getting locked up. So it could be the same situation here. They could be in court about the face and about the face getting locked up too. Okay, the last card, Taurus, 10 of Cups, happy family, right? You and this person coming together, procreating or bringing your families together or doing both, right? This is talking about, you having the love and the type of life that you've always wanted, you've always desired, right? And we got heart to heart showing up here. It says deep conversations, intimate discussions, blunt and honest. Yeah, you and this person are done settling. You ain't dealing with that old bullshit no more, Spirit is saying. You're no longer lowering the bar to make love fit. If it's not meeting you at your level, it's not meant for you. And then here come this old motherfucker that's broke. You know what? I'm gonna tell you what I'm getting. For some of y'all, this Dusty and Crusty, if they getting ready to get locked up, and we got this going broke card here, this person could be coming, asking you for money to fucking help with their defense or to fucking help them in jail. This is what I'm picking up when I touch this card. So I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know what I'm getting. Okay? All right. Let me see what else. Okay, see, look, but you ain't gonna be worried about that shit. Look, here comes the sun. Da 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 da, Taurus. There you go. So this is Leo energy showing up again. You might have Leo placements. It's talking about you know, soulmate energy, you and this person coming together and being very happy with each other, right? Because you ain't, look at all this. Look at all this shit. Look at this. We got done settling, right? Ten of Cups, the Sun. Both of these cards are soulmate cards, right? And the heart-to-heart, not heart-to-heart conversation, but heart-to-heart card. So you got all these beautiful cards that's talking about you and your person, and then this motherfucker trying to get money. Ain't nobody trying to hear that. Ugh. Okay, let's get these cards. Laughing at Colleen, she funny. She say she glad that's not her. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Okay, so we have stuck in the past. It says let go of your ex completely so you can truly welcome new love into your life. So let that fucking balloon go. Let that motherfucking go. Light some fucking paper. Write what don't light it first and then write. But write what you gotta write on a piece of paper. Burn that shit up symbolically. Do symbols and things to show like cord cut. Get some cords and wrap it around some shit and actually cord cut to symbolize you letting these people go, right? Energetically. Then we got eye candy showing up here. It says beauty fades. Choose someone for their inner beauty and personality. Because like I said, a lot of y'all got fucking quantity, but I keep telling you it is not quality, okay? So you know what you need on the inside. You looking for somebody to show up like that. I'm not saying, I told you this new person, you will find them attractive. They're just not going to be who you would normally go for, you know, off jump, okay? Then we have anxiety showing up here. It says you are afraid to get close to someone. They are scared to give them a chance, Taurus. So take your time. I keep telling y'all, slow and steady is what wins the race. No moving fast anymore, because that didn't fucking help none of us. Think about all the times you sped through shit, Taurus, and what ended up happening, okay? All right. Okay, here we go. Now here, can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? So your person, in your energy, it says there is only you on my mind and in my heart. So this person is only thinking about you, Taurus. They ain't thinking about nobody else. It says the sound of your laughter is like a drug to me. Okay? And then let's see. Let's get these last ones. Victim, it says I can't save you or fix all of your problems for you. So that's why I told you, you rescuing yourself in this collective. Nobody's rescuing nobody else. You rescuing you. Separation, it says even though we're not together right now, our separation is only temporary. We've already had so many lifetimes together and we have so many more to come. Okay? All right, so okay, we got final shot, Taurus. It says now is the time, the clock is ticking. If you never shoot your shot, then you will always wonder, what if? I feel like it's talking to both the new and the old person, right? That old person has got to, they running against the clock, right? Trying to come in to see if you're going to take them back or whatever. But this is what you focus on. You ain't thinking about their ass. It says a sacred bond, enchanted love, a sacred bond that is divinely guided and harmonious. You're going to be focusing on this new person. This person here is like, it's going to be like they don't fucking exist to you. Okay? All right, Taurus, that's your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, that information is in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. A good weekend. And I will talk to you soon. If you want to hang out, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love you. Fuck with the boys, you get the horns. Okay, Gemini, last but not least, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, here we go. I hear for you too, Gemini. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? That's what I hear. So your person must be in your energy too. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. Sharon. Sharon, when you leaving again? Tell me again when you going on your trip. Okay, here we go. Hold on, I just gotta shuffle these and then I'll be ready. You say after you done lurking. Okay, here we go. Overall energy, Gemini, is the Hermit. This is Virgo energy on July. Okay, oh, it's a little, you close, girl. You excited? This is Virgo energy. It is talking about healing. So I feel like you working on yourself. Your person is working on themselves. Spirit is telling you that you're both, protected with this white magic here, right? You see the angels around you, right? So here's this fucking trash box, this motherfucking clown, right? They think you don't understand or you don't know that they're lurking in your energy, but you see they keep coming up in the fucking cars, right? So this is telling you, right? So what you don't see coming is that you have a lot of other options coming your way as well with the Seven of Cups, okay? All right. Okay. Let's clarify. Okay, we got burning bridges here. So it says it's not about closure, it's about cutting ties. Whatever connection existed has been torched beyond repair. So a lot of y'all, when it comes to this old dusty and crusty, you don't give a fuck if they try to come back or whatever, right? You say you could already feel spirit has a message for you. Yeah, they not, you not waiting. You don't care if this person come back or whatever because you done burnt the bridges and you're not dealing with their ass no more, right? Then we got penny pinching here. It says financial struggle, saving up, budgeting. This is talking about the need to hang on to your money, okay? This could be talking about, let me see who they're talking about. Hold on. Penny pinching. Okay, who is that, Spirit? Hold on. Oh, okay. It's the Dusty Crusty. It's not you. Okay, so the Dusty Crusty, all right, because we got the rebound card. It says flighty, temporary option, unpredictable intentions. Okay, this is talking about them needing to, they going through a financial struggle. They need to save up and budget and all this crazy stuff, but they ain't wanting to do that. They wanting to come in and get in your piggy bank. They want to take the hammer to your piggy bank and fuck your shit up, right? Then we got afraid to love here. It says it's natural to guard your heart, but remember, every leap of faith is a chance for a beautiful landing, right? Hold on. Pull this. Let me see what this is. Hold on. Yeah, it's talking about you too. It's talking about you, right, Sharon? It's talking about you too, because it's a divine feminine. It's showing up here, right? And it says sacred feminine journey back to self. So whatever it is, why if you're afraid, come on, you got to figure out what this is, Gemini. Okay, you can't just be, oh, I'm afraid, and that's just what it is. We supposed to be healing. Look at what's here. So Spirit is saying some of you are healing and some of y'all need to continue to heal with the Hermit, okay? Then we got karmic partners showing up here. It says the purpose of this connection is to learn lessons, provide personal growth and improvement required on our soul's journey. So this talk about the dusty and the crusty coming back, right? You know what it is. You know what you need to do. That's what Spirit is telling you. Continue to burn the bridges. Don't, because this person is going to try to make it. I see they're playing the SOS song in my head. So they didn't even give me the card. but they're just playing the song in my head, telling me that this person, player, is going to come back, telling you, look, that want to party all the time. They throwing all the other cards to show me that it's them, that they're going to come back wanting to, with a sob story, trying to get you to get in, to get in your pockets and get some of they fucking, get some of your fucking money. Or hell, if they can take it all, they're going to take it all. That's what this person is wanting to do. Okay? All right. Because I hear my girl or guy wants to party all the time. So we got the Chariot here. This is Cancerian energy. A lot of you are working on overcoming, your whatever obstacles that are standing in the way to head towards victory and success when it comes to, I feel like just your life in general. It's not just love. I also feel like this is Cancerian energy. It's also talking about, you combining the light and dark sides of your personality. I keep telling you, because you can't just say that because you have a shadow side that is all the only thing that's in there is dark stuff, bad stuff, because that's not true. Because I was just telling y'all earlier that in my shadow side was this. So if I said that and took it at face value and was like, oh, this is shadow, I wouldn't be doing this. So you got to sift through that shadow side and look at what kind of things you got in there, what kind of skills you got in there, because it could very well be the skill that you're supposed to use on this earth to do what it is you came here to do. Okay? Because like I said, people, we different in this collective, and people always want to put down and treat different people like they the fucking black sheep, and like they they don't know what the fuck is going on, all this kind of stuff, when you know that that's not the damn truth. You are very well aware. Hell, we more aware than anybody about what the fuck is going on. We have to be. So I'm saying all of this to say, don't let somebody, because somebody told you long time ago all the skills that you have, balance, all the skills that you have that are in the shadow side are no good. You can't let nobody else make that judgment. You have to make that decision, because if you got shit in that shadow side that you love to do, Gemini, you better dig that fucking shit out, because it could very well be what you came here to do. Okay? All right. So we got breaking free here. So you breaking free of a lot of shit, I feel like, that's been holding you back, is what Spirit is saying. Okay? All right. Yeah, then you got this motherfucker sipping. It says nosy, spreading rumors, gossiping. Like I said, trying to shut you down. That's what I hear. Trying to shut you down from doing what it is you want to do, because you know that the connection with them is false. This person don't fucking love you. It's not because I'm going to tell you like I told Aries. It's not because they seen the fucking error of their ways. It's not because, oh, you the love of their life. It's not because, it's because they realized they chose the wrong fucking person, because whoever the fuck they was with, and they chose that person over you, and now they realize that was not who they were supposed to be with, and they seeing you now in the good light, because your oh my God, your star is rising. Okay, some of y'all are going viral. You got all these beautiful things that are happening in your life. This person knows that, and it's because they want to come and put their hands in your fucking pocket. Not because they love you, not because they want to be with you. They want what you fucking got, Gemini. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay? You said, oh wow, Gemini keeps getting worse. Can't see wait to see what's over there. Yeah. Okay, so this next card we have here is the Empress. Okay, this is Taurus Libra energy. It is talking about you stepping into your power as a divine counterpart, and knowing your worth, right? Because you got somebody trying to break you down. You got somebody trying to make you believe that this is not who you are, and you know that's bullshit, right? You know it. Hey, how you doing, Infinite Charisma? Good to see you. So, look, see, we got fed up. I feel like this is you. You fed up. You over it. You not having it. You frustrated with this person, because it's like they got their fucking hooks, they claws into you, and you just like, get off me. Leave me the fuck alone. Why won't you leave me alone? I burn the bridge. I do this. I do that. You keep coming back playing fucking games, and I'm tired. Okay? Tired of this bullshit. I'm ready for some good loving. I'm ready for a fucking healthy relationship. I'm tired of you and the crazy, right? So comfortability says this is the type of connection that doesn't require performing. This is somebody you can be authentically yourself. and they gonna love you no matter what. But this other person, you spent your time walking on eggshells all the fucking time, right? Hey, how you doing, Hoops Music? Yeah, so no more of that. You're stepping into a period of balance. I can't, I swear. I can't blow my nose, it's just running. Okay, so we got Temperance, it's Sagittarius energy. You know, it's talking about balance, right? It's talking about soulmate energy. You and this person coming together, balancing each other out. This is the person that's thinking about you, is the new person, right? Because I hear Frank Ocean in my head. That's how Spirit told me they wanted me to do this reading, was that song. They played that in my head before I started the reading, okay? So with Temperance, like I said, you have somebody coming in. This connection is going to be very healing for both of you, right? And so no more lipstick evidence. Nobody, no more fucking lies. No more, you know, all that cheating and fucking lying and betraying and doing all this stuff. You're about to step into an era where there's a lot of heart-to-heart conversations, a lot of deep conversation, a lot of intimate discussions, a lot of, you know, being blunt and being honest, right? Because like I told you, you can tell anybody anything. You tell them fuck you if you know how to say it in the right way. And I feel like for a lot of you hanging on to some receipts because you ready for this motherfucker to come back. Because you going to be like, here, bitch, what you got to say now, right? Keep it going. Because you know this person, they don't think that they're responsible for anything. It's all your fault, Gemini. You know that. I am. Thank you, Hoops Music. Thank you for asking me. But see, you ain't gonna care about this motherfucker. You gonna be on cloud 9. I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa. That's what Spirit is playing, right? And it's time to feel good. You about to feel good. You ain't worrying about this person no more. But like I said, it starts off as miles apart. It says, even though you're physically apart and you're deeply emotionally entangled, long distance love is never easy, but it is not impossible. Okay? So you got to take your time to get to know this person. It is very important for you to do that because you need to know what it feels like to gradually get to know somebody, get rid of all that, you know, all of that pressure that we put on ourselves. Like, oh, it's got to go this way. It got to be like this. It got to be like that. You and your person going to figure it out together. That's what Spirit is saying. Okay. All right. Let's get these cards. Okay, Gemini, we got rushing. Look, can't fucking make it up. It says, you can't hurry love. You can't hurry love. No, you just have to wait. Okay, so love don't come easy. It's a game of give and take. You hear it, right? It's a game of give and take. Not you give it all and the other motherfucking take it all. It ain't give it all and take it all. It's not that. That's what Spirit is telling you. Okay, it says the right one is coming in perfect divine timing, okay? Then we got fated to be alone. You gave up on love because you think you're meant to be alone. It is not true, Gemini. You just been making bad choices like the rest of us. And so, like I said, Spirit is going to slide in with the right person, and you got to take your time, like we just said, because it's a game of give and take. It happens over a period of time. No rushing. Stop watching them fucking movies telling you all that shit. Like things need to happen like this. They only got 2 hours to give you the fucking story. So of course it's going to go fast. Come on. That's what I'm trying to get you to see. Okay. Third card says procrastinate. It says don't make someone wait around too long. They may give up on you. So when this person lets you know how they feel, Gemini, you need to let them know how you feel as well. Okay. Because the procrastination thing, like I told you, you ain't got to tell them all your business. You can just tell them, hey, I'm interested. Let's see where this goes or whatever. Don't put no pressure on yourself or pressure on the other person. Don't do that. Just be like, let's just get to know each other and let's see where the hell it goes. Because like I said, what's for you is going to happen. It don't matter what label you put on it or whatever you do or whatever. If it's meant for you, it's going to end up where it's supposed to end up. Okay? All right. Okay, here we go. Okay, we have, I'm working hard on my finances for you, for us, for our future. So this person, you know, is getting themselves together. Okay, they could have had some type of setback. They could have went through a divorce or something like that. It's going to be different for all of you. But I feel like they know that you're, the two of you are coming together and they're just financially preparing themselves. And I guess that spirit is telling you the same thing, because I told you, it's not about having the same amount of money in your bank account. It's just about you learning how to stand on your own 2 feet and do the things you need to do. Because I hear it again. You need to get off on your own, girl. You need to get off on your own. You need to get off on your own, girl. So some of y'all got to move, girl or guy, make it fit. It just says girl in the song. Some of y'all may need to move somewhere. It could be a situation where, it's just something that whatever the status quo normally is in your life is something needs to change. I feel like that's what Spirit is saying with this song, okay? So I thought this was lust, but I was not used to love flowing through me like this, okay? So you got this person, you changing what they believed love used to, what they believed love consisted of, okay? I hear Madonna, you believe in love. I got something to sing about it. That's what I hear. Don't go for a second best, baby. Put your love to the test. That's right. We have mastery. It says, at this phase in my life, I'm focused on honing my craft and refining skills that will help me to fulfill my purpose. Okay, and that's what you need to be doing. Whatever your purpose is, it's time for you to be doing it. Then we have event, right? It says, don't be afraid to get out of the house more. It may be an opportunity for us to meet. So some of you're going to have to get your ass out the house. You got to stop fucking hermiting. That's what this is talking about for some of y'all with the hermit card. You fucking stay in the house too much for some of y'all, okay? You got to get out. You can't live your life in a fucking room. I get it. I'm an introvert, okay? I understand. But even I got to get out too. So that's what I said. It's about balance. Just like Sharon was just saying, balance is key. You can't, because I hear it again, you need to get off on your own, girl. You need to get off on your own. You need to get off on your own, girl. That's what I hear. So take it as it resonates. Okay, here, hold on. Okay, we have inner fears. It says, as you face your inner fears, you recognize what is holding you back from attracting a healthy and loving relationship with others and yourself, right? Okay, then one more. Then we have telepathy, okay? It says, pay attention to the telepathic messages that are being sent and received at this time. I hear it. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? So some of y'all, this person, that's how you can tell this person is coming closer. Because I've been hearing that dang song, for like 2 weeks now? Michael Jackson, Jackson 5. Can you feel it? That's the name of the song. But that spirit is saying, can you feel this person in your energy? Because they, just like you can feel the Dusty and Crusty, this person is there too. Okay? All right. Gemini, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading or you want me to read you, you're going to have to get in line. There's a couple of people ahead of you, but all that information is in the description box below. Thank you for being here. If you want to hang out with us for the personal reads, you're welcome to do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love the hell out of you, twins. Hang on in there. Okay, hold on. I got to take a quick break, and I will be right back to do the personal readings. Need to get off on your own, girl. It's still playing in my head. You need to get off on your own. You need to get off on your own, girl. That's what I hear. Oh, that song is for somebody in here because it keep playing. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. So the two of y'all that bought readings, you gotta give me your questions. You gotta let me know what your questions are. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Are the two people that bought the readings, are they here? Because if not, I'm gonna just get in here and read. Who was first? Okay, Tiffany, are you in here? Are you in here, Tiffany? If not, I'm gonna just give you a reading. Okay, here we go. Okay, there you go. What's your question? You got a question, or you want me to just read you? Do you want me to just give you a general reading? Your connection. Okay. All right. Okay, Spirit. This is for Tiffany. Her person is Chris. It's for Tiffany. Ooh. Hold on. I hear, can you feel it? You getting the same thing. Just to read, no question. Okay. Can you feel it? That's what I hear. Michael Jackson, Jackson 5. Hold on. All right. Okay. Okay, can I have a card for Tiffany? Card for Chris. Okay, energy between them. Oof, outcome. Okay. Okay, here we go. Tiffany, overall energy. Like I said, I hear Can You Feel It by Jackson 5. It's for you, because I wouldn't be hearing it if it wasn't, okay? So we got the Six of Cups showing up here. This is talking about a past life connection between you and Chris, right? Underneath, there are legal issues. I don't know if this is a divorce or some type of restraining order or some type of something going on with one of y'all, okay, with this legal issues, because it could be talking about one of y'all dusties and crusties, because this is starting to come up for a lot of the dusties and crusties, because they starting to get in trouble because they doing shit and they're starting to get caught, okay? We got ascension showing up here. You're going through an ascension. I feel like Chris is going through one as well, okay? With the death card, this is Scorpio energy. You could have those Scorpion placements. Chris could have, you both could have. It's talking about transformation, the inner transformation, which is going to beget the outer transformation that is happening, okay? Here go this, look, I called them up, right? Dusty and crusty, obsessed. Somebody that's sitting up and watching, they're like all night, because I keep getting drawn to all these red veins in the eyes here, okay? Whoever this person is, okay? With the Three of Pentacles, this is talking about, I feel like this is you and Chris wanting to come together and build something with this card, right? Something that where there's compromise, teamwork, you know, with the two of you coming together, like it being this beautiful thing, right? Okay, so let's clarify. All Are you heartbroken, Tiffany? Because that's what I'm seeing in these cards. Hold on. Okay. The card that's coming up for you, it says needy. It says clings to the masculine to make oneself feel better emotionally. Will do anything and everything to please the masculine. Okay. We got to get out of this energy, sweetheart. Okay. This energy right here, this is what leads to unhealthy. Okay. Don't feel bad. We all been here. All of us been here. This is not a thing to beat on you or whatever, but spirit needs you to know this when it comes up, because trust me, they don't pull no fucking punches. They don't pull them for me neither. So spirit is telling you this needy energy, you're going to have to get out of this energy because it has the potential to fuck up anything between the both of you. Because when you're in this type of energy, it's like, I do anything to be in this relationship with this person, right? You say, how? But it's coming up. That's what they showing me. Okay. It's coming up. That's what they showing me. So you gotta get out of this. That's what they're telling me. Okay. Okay, with Chris, he's coming up with independent energy. Like he's learning how to stand on his own 2 feet is what spirit is saying with this card here. Okay? All right, hold on. Yeah, can you clarify this? It's supposed to be like this. Okay. Spirit is telling you, okay? I clarified the card for you? We got Queen of Swords showing up here. Air sign or someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. This is talking about somebody who has repressed emotions, okay? Repressed emotions. So this is about the need to dig down deep, and there are certain things that have to be healed, okay? Because it doesn't matter if anybody is triggering this or not. If it's still there and spirit is calling it out, they're telling you that it's still there. You may not, even if it hasn't shown up yet in the connection with Chris, it's still there. That's what they're telling you. And this is something that has to be healed. That's why they're showing me the Queen of Swords. Okay. You take it, but this is what they're giving me. Okay. All right. So we got honeymoon phase showing up here. It says this is a beginning, beautiful, euphoric, and full of potential. It says to let it unfold, but don't ignore the details beneath the romance. So if you're getting into something with Chris, again, this is about you needing to pace yourself. Okay. Because if this has been your past, if it's not fully put to bed, it can pop up again. All right. The reason why this is showing up is showing up for a reason. Okay. All right. Then we got breaking free. See, that's what they're telling you. It's still a cycle. Even if you feel like you're past it, if they're bringing it back up to you, it's something your guides and my guides are seeing that maybe you're not looking at, or you don't see, or whatever. Because sometimes it's like that. Sometimes they'll call things out and you think you're past it, but you're not. Okay. So if they're showing you this, it is because at some point, if you don't fix it, it could mess with whatever is going on with you in any new connections with people. Okay. All right. Okay, the card we got showing up for you is the Five of Pentacles. Let me see why that's showing up. Okay, I feel like in the past you have been, this is why you're sitting in the Five of Pentacles energy, that in the past you've been in a lot of situationships, right? You've been infatuated with a lot of people that maybe you thought that it was love at the time, but what it was a situationship, and what it ended up doing is leaving you out in the cold with the Five of Pentacles, okay? But Spirit is telling you you have a lucky break coming. It says good fortune, good things coming, a turning point, okay? And I feel like that's why they're coming back to this card, because what they do is if there's anything that you need to still look at, they're going to tell you what it is. And it's up to you if you want to look at it or not. But if it has something to do with it messing with your relationship, or it has the potential to mess with it, they're going to show you what it is. Okay. But it's up to you what you do with it. Okay. When it comes to Chris, we got the Hermit showing up here. Okay. Hold on. It's Virgo energy. Okay. This. Oof. This is him. Okay. All right. Like I said, he's showing up as the Hermit, Virgo energy. This can talk about, wanting to heal. This can talk about this person, hermiting themselves, being all to themselves. That's why I feel like the Independent card is showing up here. Okay. Like being isolated as well. Okay. It can be talking about that as well. So we have lies detected showing up here. It's saying a version of the truth was offered, but it's curated, calculated, or conveniently incomplete. All right. Then we got make a move. It says swipe, speak, show up, whatever your move is. Now's the time to make it. Waiting won't align you. Action will. Then we got skirt. It says quick getaway, runner, escaping. Right. Then we got the SOS card, and then we got reading up. So what this is telling me is that this person is researching you, right? They trying to learn more, gain more insight about what's going on while they're in this isolation period right here with the Hermit, okay? This person is wanting to come back towards you, okay, with the make a move card, but then we got SOS here, which is telling me that it's going to be a situation where they playing the violin, telling you all this stuff about, oh, I'm down on my luck, it's this, it's that, it's all this, and then Spirit is saying, but there's lies detected here, okay? Like I said, a version of the truth is going to be offered, and I feel like it's a thing where he's going to tell you some truths, but it's not going to all be the truth, okay? Because this must have been a runner. He must have been a runner is what this is saying. Quick getaway, runner, escaping. But now that you're not entertaining it is what this is looking like to me. He's now trying to turn around and come back. Because remember, we still in Mercury retrograde, okay? And a lot of times people like to come back, right? They like to spin the block, okay? The energy between the both of you is false person. Let me see why this is showing up. Okay. Before I get to false person, I want to go back to your thing. You had the passive card come up. It says avoiding direct or clear communication, fear of intimacy or competition, making excuses, blaming others, hiding anger, playing the victim. So whatever happened to you, you're not stepping into your energy and letting people know how you feel about the things that have happened to you, whatever the fuck they did to you with this passive card. That's what Spirit is telling you. Chris has neglect wounds, Spirit is saying, okay? Struggles to let things go, low self-worth, gets angry easily, struggles to say no, repressed emotions. These are things that he needs to work on, okay? Hold on. Who is this, Spirit? Is this him? Okay, so we got false person showing up here, all right? I feel like, you know, this could be Chris not showing up the way that he is supposed to show up, okay? Or the way that you're wanting him to show up with the false person. This could be, it's sitting in between the both of you. So it could be a situation where you were in something with him, or when you're around him or whatever, you can't be your true self, and he's definitely not being his true self with you. Because I see the lies and the neglect wounds and all this stuff in that SOS card. Because when I see that SOS card, it's talking about somebody trying to come back and tell you shit. Anything to tell you to get back into your energy, okay? So this card is what's clear, one of the cards that's clarifying false person, right? So it says status symbol. It is telling me, when I asked who this was, Spirit is saying this has to do with Chris. But then we also got cosmic connection showing up here, which is telling me that there's somebody else in the mix. That is a cosmic connection. It says this connection transcends time, space, and logic. You've met in other lifetimes and other dimensions. The outcome card is the judgment. This is Scorpio energy. It is talking about having a second chance at love with somebody that you have the potential to be in a power couple with, okay? It is the person here that's being clarified as cosmic connection, okay? All right, hold on. Yeah, so one person that's in your energy is going to be high vibing. I feel like is this person that's showing up with power couple here, and the one that's showing up under cosmic connection, right? But then we also got red flag. It says warning signs, take heed, risky situation. And I feel like that's talking about Chris. So you're going to have to figure out who you want to be with, what you're going to do. But I'm telling you, if Chris is your dusty crusty, that's not who you want to go with. It's whoever this is here. The high vibing, the power couple, the cosmic connection. That's what Spirit is saying. Okay, let me pull these other cards. Oh, I forgot to change this to your name. I'm so sorry, Tiffany. Hold on. I'm so sorry. So you can find it. Didn't mean to do that. Come on. Okay, let me get these 3 cards. Okay, so you got 4. So we got not committed showing up here, right? It says, Okay, so we got not committed, right? It says always chasing or being chased. You must be willing to commit to one person, okay? Then we got no good ones. It says there is someone out there for you. Don't let this false belief make you miss out, all right? So this is talking about, you believe in, it doesn't matter what happened to you in the past. Spirit is saying you got to get past that and move forward, okay? We have being needy, make friends and spend time by yourself to take the pressure off your relationship, okay? Then we got playing games. It says you don't need to play games to keep the right one interested in you. All you got to do is be yourself with the right person. They're not going to make you wear a mask or, not be who you supposed to be, okay? The being needy thing, make sure, as I tell you, that you're focusing on yourself and you are the main character in your thing. It's not anybody else. It's you. Because I told you, everybody else is a reflection of the relationship you have with yourself. That's what Spirit wants you to know. Okay? And then, like I said, don't be thinking there's no good ones out there. There are good people out there. You just gotta, we gotta change the thinking. All of us have to. Okay, your person is saying, I don't trust easily, but with you, I feel so safe and accepted. Okay? Then we have, I can't wait to see you again. Okay, we also have family. It says, I'm excited about starting a family with you and creating new traditions. Traditions. And then we have toxic. It says, would you want to expose your soulmate to the person that you are today? Are you the person that I deserve to be with? Okay? All right. Let me give you your outcome card. I mean, your oracle card. What do I mean, outcome? Okay, warm embrace. It says, let yourself enjoy your partner's loving arms around your body. Their touch ignites a flame within you. Okay? And then get one more. Heart-to-heart conversations. It says, honestly discuss your feelings with each other. Okay? Okay, Tiffany. Thank you for allowing me to read you. Okay, Sylvia, are you here? Sylvia. You're welcome. Thank you. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. Since Sylvia's not here, I'm going to do a general read on her, and then I'll just have to save the other question for another time so she can tell me what it is. Let me see, unless she told me. She might have told me. Hold on. See if she told me what it was. No, she did not. Okay, so I'm just going to have to save it. Save. So Sylvia, hold on. Let me change it to her name. Okay, like I said, Sylvia, this is going to be a general read, and then the next time you're on, you let me know what your question is, and I will be happy to read the other question for you since I don't have any questions written down here. Okay? All right, here we go. So this is for Sylvia, Spirit. Sylvia. Let me get these. I'm going to do these. Sneak. Use these or these? 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 Or these? Okay. I'm going to use those. Okay. Okay, Sylvia, I hear Frank Ocean. I've been thinking about you. Ooh, no, 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 no. Thinking about you. Ooh, no, no, no. That's what I hear. So that's your song. Do you think about me still? Do you? Do you? Okay. So I'm just going to do a read between you and your person. Okay, this is for Sylvia. Okay. Her person. Okay. Energy between the two. Outcome. Okay, here we go. Sylvia, overall energy is the Queen of Pentacles, Earth sign, someone with a lot of Earth in their chart, towards Virgo, Capricorn. This is talking about your person, right? Your life partner, okay? And it can talk about, you know, this has been I feel like it's been a long time coming for you, okay? Underneath this, we have the Chariot showing up here. This is Cancerian energy. It is about you doing the healing, combining the dark and light sides of your personality together and overcoming whatever obstacles you need to do this. I'm being drawn to the moon. So it could be talking about this is something that you're doing that nobody knows that you're doing. You could keep it to yourself. You still got a whole bunch of people, Sylvia, that you need to walk away from. This could be talking about your person as well. Excuse me, with the Hangman, Pisces energy, right? So looking at things from a different perspective, cutting out who you need to cut out. If it's not you, it's your person that needs to do this, okay? All right, let's clarify. Okay, with the Queen of Pentacles, the card that fell for you, Sylvia, is trust. So Spirit is telling you, trust that this is going to play out exactly the way that, you know, you're wanting it to. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you with the trust card. But you can't make it happen whenever you want it to, okay? All right. Lucky break, you getting the same card that I just pulled for Tiffany. So it's talking about good fortune, good things coming, turning point. So you're about to step into exactly what it is that you want. You just gotta be, you know, quick. Not quick, but oh gosh, what's the word I'm looking for? You just gotta trust, like have patience and know that this is gonna happen when it's supposed to, okay? Just because Spirit is telling you that it's coming is not a thing now where you're supposed to just be like, okay, well, it needs to happen at this time and this place and this, because like I keep telling you, none of us are in control of what is happening here, okay? All right, Queen of Pentacles. Okay, your person, it has suffered from abandonment issues, Spirit says. Feels left out, codependency. This person has a fear of being left, okay? All right. What else we got? Okay, then you got this old Dusty and Crusty, right? Extra. It says dramatic, trying too hard, starter. So this is somebody, you know, the old Dusty and Crusty, I feel like in your energy that's coming back, trying to be extra, trying to stir up shit and you know, when it comes to your life, okay? All right. Why is this person showing up here, Spirit? Yeah, see, they trying to, whoever this is, this clown, is trying to create a tower moment in your life. That's Scorpio energy showing up there, right? So they're trying to tear up whatever new foundation you have going on with this new person, with the trust and the lucky break card. They're trying to fuck it up with a tower moment is what Spirit is saying, okay? All right. So the card that you're showing up in, Sylvia, the Empress, this is Taurus Libra energy. It is talking about, you being in your divine counterpart energy, standing in your power and knowing your worth, right? Oh, I love it, Sylvia. Look at her. Laughter. I love this card. It's like the best card in this deck, right? So it's talking about happiness. This is like the sun for me, right? It says happiness, joy, healing. So you are doing what you need to do to show up the way you need to show up. Pat yourself on the back, baby. You're doing exactly what it is you're supposed to do. That's why you got this lucky break card showing up here. That's what Spirit is telling you, okay? And that all you need to do, keep doing what you're doing and trust, okay? Trust that it's going to work out the way it's supposed to. Ooh, baby, it's going to be a lot of passion between you and your person. That's what Spirit is saying. Okay, when we get to your person, they're showing up as the King of Pentacles. What I want to show you, Sylvia, is look, we had the Queen of Pentacles on the overall energy pile, and then the card that's showing up for your person is King of Pentacles. So this is telling me that you and this person are either, about to be in a relationship with each other, or, you could be getting to know, I hear getting to know you, getting to know all about you. So you could be getting to know each other, and that this is where it's headed. It's headed towards a relationship, okay? All right. King of Pentacles. Yeah, see? Oh, there you go. Heart to heart. So it says deep conversations, intimate discussions, blunt and honest, okay? So I like that. I like the energy that I'm getting off of both of y'all. Okay. Let me get this card. Okay. This person is about to confess to you. If they've been hiding their feelings and not telling you exactly how they feel, Spirit is telling you they getting ready to take off the mask and tell you exactly what it is. That's why we got the heart-to-heart card showing up here, okay? This person, I feel like, if they had been on the fence or anything about the two of y'all in this connection, they have I see 22. It's 22 people in the chat. So that's further confirmation telling me that you and this person are about to come together at some point, okay? So with the no, look, I told you to do it for Thursday because for some reason the Sunday times were taken out so that I could do it now. Do you want me to wait until Thursday or you want me to finish it? What you want me to do? Let me know what you want me to do. Because like I said, I was going to do one question now and then the other one on Thursday if you weren't if you weren't in here. But it's up to you. You're welcome, Colleen. So let me know what you want to do, Sylvia. Do you want me to finish? Okay. If I'm not getting the answer from you. So I'm gonna finish this, and then whatever second question you have on Thursday, I'll read it on Thursday. Okay. So like I said, if this is a situation where you and this person been talking to each other, right, with the heart-to-heart conversations, what Spirit is saying is that this person, if they have not told you how they felt, and I feel like that's what's going on, they about to take off this mask and let you know exactly how they feel. Okay. The energy between the both of you is up in the clouds. I hear, I'm walking on sunshine. Wow. That's what I hear. So look at that. Ooh, 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 Sylvia. Oh my God. I love this. We got honeymooning showing up here. It says, must be love on the brain. So it says love on the brain, talking often, feeling all the feels. You and this person are straight up into each other. Look at how you looking at each other in this card. You see what I'm saying? Okay. So This connection, your person is working on themselves. I feel like this is like the world to me. They're closing out old cycles to open up the new doors and opportunities for the two of you to come together. Okay? Okay. Sylvia, you have abandonment wounds, Spirit is saying here, that you need to take a look at. It says fears being left. Okay? Overgives to keep the masculine or feminine, whoever, from leaving. Codependent, an inability to trust. Okay? Spirit's going to pull out what could be an obstacle to you in this connection. So Spirit is telling you this is something that you need to continue to work on. Okay? All right. So when it comes to the outcome card, we have the Seven of Cups. Let me see why this is showing up. Okay, we got situationship showing up here. It says it's a situationship, not a relationship, but don't let that fool you into thinking that is drama-free. And then we have wine and dine. So this old dusty and crusty, this clown here, this extra person, right, is coming back to offer you a situationship again. But then you got this new person that your spirit, so spirit is saying you're going to have options, right? You're going to have people that want both. Somebody coming in with the situationship, the clown, and then this new person with the wine and dine card, right? The person over here on this side, the one that's showing up as the King of Pentacles to your Queen of Pentacles. So it says courtship, consistently dating, romance, and passion, okay? So you already know who you're supposed to be, who you should choose. I feel like the choice is already made, okay? All right, hold on. Okay, you getting similar cards to the other read I just did. It says make a move, okay? So it says swipe, speak, show up, whatever your move is, now's the time to make it. Waiting won't align you, action will. So both of you and your person, when they tell you how they feel, you need to be telling them how you feel as well. It's about you making a choice, right? This making a move is talking about you making a choice between the new and the old, right? Then we got honeymoon phase here as well. It says this is the beginning, beautiful, euphoric, and full of potential. Let it unfold, but don't ignore the details beneath the romance, okay? All right. Let's pull these cards and see what's up. Okay, we have playing games. It says you don't need to play games, Sylvia, to keep the right one interested in you. In this relationship with this new person, I feel like all you got to do is be yourself. That's why you're going to be walking on sunshine. That's why it's going to be love on the brain. All these songs that are coming up. Because it's about you being authentic. And see, that's why I'm telling you about this person pulling the mask off. Because they pulling their mask off and being themselves. Because I feel like you both make each other comfortable like that. And you need to make sure you're doing the same thing with them. Okay? All right. Then we got... Is this the third one? Okay, we have body shame showing up here. It says you feel unattractive to others. Work on accepting yourself, flaws and all. I talk about this all the time. Whatever it is that you feel about yourself, whether you're too skinny, you feel like you're too big, whatever it is, you have to love on yourself first and then do what you need to do to make the changes. That's what Spirit is saying, okay? All right, then we have not talking. It says you aren't communicating your needs clearly. You need to discuss how you feel. That's why Spirit is showing you this card here, because it could stem from the abandonment wounds you've had where you feel like you can't be yourself. You can't tell somebody you're afraid that if you're completely and totally honest with the person about how you feel, that they're going to go away or something's going to happen. You're going to get punished, because I feel like for you in the past, you've gotten punished by other people when you tried to be honest and be yourself. But Spirit is telling you in this connection with this new person, you're going to have to do that. They're taking off the mask and you're going to have to take off your mask too. Okay? All right. Okay, we have me plus you equals power couple. Then we have I'm a better person because of you. I feel more optimistic and full of life. Okay? When I look into your eyes, the whole world stops and I forget where I am. Okay? Hey, Lisa. I hear it again. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? That's what I hear. Jackson 5. Okay, attraction. It says you're going to like what you see when you meet me because I'm exactly your type. Is what your person's telling you. Then we have destiny showing up here. It says trust that the universe will guide us towards each other, aligning every detail, every moment for our destined encounter. Okay? Okay, so Spirit is telling you that all these things are aligning up for you and this person to finally meet each other face to face. Oh, look. What did I just say? I said, this is life partner. This right here is talking about y'all being in a couple. This person, y'all seeing each other as life partner. There you go. Life partner. It says this person is someone that you can enjoy life with wholeheartedly. You two can get through anything together. This is your person, Sylvia. If there was ever any question about it, this is your person. Enchanted love. It says a sacred bond that is divinely guided and harmonious. Okay? Let me get one more. And then, like I said, for the Thursday, you'll have to give me the other question and I'll do it then. We have attraction showing up. It says you attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. Okay, Sylvia, like I said, let me know what your question is on Thursday, and then I'll do the other one on Thursday. But thank you so much for allowing me to read you. Thank y'all all for being here. I appreciate it. I always appreciate how y'all show up for me on a regular basis. Like I said, I don't just help y'all. Y'all help me too. Okay? Much love. Love y'all so much. Thank you so much. All right? Good night or good have a good day.